maybe I could run by and there was nowhere to go. I need to go down the hole. I need to go down instead of... Oh man. Oh, girl. Oh my god. Alright, here we go, you guys. 300 death shot. Oh. I mean, I recall the last shot being like way more than I thought it was gonna be, so I figured this one had to at least be as much. Chase it with some wine. I'm gonna keep out over that for a while.
There's another voodoo doll and voodoo doll's shocking.
I'm sorry.
Because if you whisper to yourself, then that's a ghost whisper.
Yeah, seriously, please don't whisper to us.
Temperature
Yeah,
is
I'm
clear
gonna
on
check
that.
for footprints.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably want to head.
Flumps, wait! Meg, can you hear me? Flumps, did you see that? They do. While it sounds like it would be hilarious, I don't want to deal with it. I just want to run through here. Of course, there's that. And that, I'm just gonna drink my wine is what's gonna happen. That should be far enough away from the camp. No, it's not! You fucker. Ah. There we go with our tight camp. Yep, that was my fault. Alright, I think I got the important stuff away though. You guys! You guys! You guys! You fell off! Oh my god! I reversed the curse! And it happened before 100 deaths! Yes! I am the champion!
Kills. What?
Yeah, Drea! What? Right? So, stop. I might be a little bit liquor influenced. Yes! Yes! Fuck you! Yes! I did not. We said peanuts, but I will say penis for you. There you go.
Yeah, we were talking about peanuts,
I'm okay with
but
that.
We probably will get back to penises eventually. It's just a
Flutter
matter
is
of time.
more than happy to talk about penises if
I'm
that's
always happy
the
to talk about
topic
penises.
that
I love
you want
penises.
to discuss.
Yes, this is a generally penis-friendly place
Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
until the penises start acting like dicks, and then they can get the fuck out.
Exactly. I don't think I can restore it to its glory. He must have worked. How did he even do that? Look, it's like... Oh, you guys, I'm just... He must have. I don't even know if I can do this. Watch. Let's try this. This is not gonna work. Okay, hold on. I gotta put it down. I have to recreate the wine chicken. This is this is the thing that's happening right now, guys. I'm dying. I'm really. Oh my god. You see a Tinkerbell? What is a tinker? What? What? That's a lot of whiskey. Now drink. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Oh man. Hello, Twitch. Hi. It's me, Flutterdye. And I've got my friend, Woof, in my head. Say hi, Woof.
Hi.
I love just getting you to say hi. I think it's one of my favorite things. Just say hi, Woof. How are you doing today, Woof? Oh my goodness.
All right. How about you?
Doing okay. It is Saturday, and I'm home, which is gonna be a thing. Well, I don't know. I'm not home next week. See, I had a couple Saturdays off, and now I'm like, everything's well. But next weekend is Cinco de Mayo, so everybody gonna be on at work next weekend. I'm anticipating it being a crazy weekend. And Friday night I'm hosting, which is gonna be fun on Cinco de Mayo. Friday night. Cinco de Mayo's on a Friday, guys. I don't even.
That's a good day. You know why it's a good day?
Is it? I wonder why. Why could it be a good day? I don't happen to know anybody that has a birthday that day, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah? It's gonna be Woof's birthday! Amazing! I cannot believe that, Woof, you are the person that I know that is born on Cinco de Mayo. No offense, but you're like the least likely Cinco de Mayo type person. I know. But I love it. I think that's one of the things I always refrain from when I'm carding people at the door. I always refrain from commenting when birthdays like 420 show up, you know? Because I don't know what the person feels like in relation to that. Like, I know on my birthday, I share birthday with Dr. Seuss, which when you're in elementary school is like the worst thing in the world because everything is about Dr. Seuss on that day. So what did I get for my birthday every fucking year? Green eggs and ham. So I just refrain from being like, yo, your birthday's on a day that most of us associate with some crazy thing. But you know, it's fine. Everybody has their thing, right? But
That's
I'm
true.
so glad it's gonna be your birthday. I'm sorry I'm not gonna be around to hang out with you that day. But I hope that it goes well.
It's all good.
You know.
It's all good.
So tonight, I don't know if you can tell on you probably can't because the color is all weird. It is pink actually. My drink. Oh, there it got nice and pink for a second.
Oh, nice.
It is a very pink drink. It is called I've been drinking watermelon.
Sounds good.
And it is one of the drinks that we have at work. That I've been bringing home so that I can taste because I work night shift, so I can't just stay after work and have a drink and taste one of the drinks. So I bring it home. Oh, this one is good. Oh, I might change my answer to what's your favorite drink on your menu. Which, by the way, I've been answering the only drink that I've drunk. So, like, well, I'll be honest. This is the one. Because it's the one that I've had. Listen, y'all. don't ask at a restaurant or bar or whatever. You can ask what somebody's favorite is, but don't ask what you should get, because like my tastes are gonna be different from yours.
That's very true.
Like, I don't understand when people are like, what should I get? I'm like, I don't know. What do you like? Vodka? Tequila? Like, you gotta look at the drinks. They're different stuff in every drink. Do you like peaches? You don't like peaches. I'm not gonna tell you to drink the peach thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is ooh, that's a really tasty one though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I might change my favorite answer. That one's good. I like it, guys. Guys, I have a recommendation for a drink to try at my workplace. Oh, this is how today's gonna go with. I want to play Stardew Valley. I haven't committed to my farm there for a while. In fact, I have a couple of different farms on Stardew Valley right now, and because I love starting things over, because I'm that kind of person, at various stages of doneness. But I really want. I was lurking on somebody. I feel like it was somebody French because I like
Once
to lurk
told
on the
me
French
the
people.
world is gonna. What?
Yes, I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I actually really love that song. I'm not gonna lie. As terrible as that song is, it's one of my favorites. Oh my goodness. But anyway, farms. I've got lots of them, and I was watching somebody stream the other day that has a year 6 whatever farm. And I was like, you know what? Because I have plans. I have grand plans for like an amazing farm layout and stuff like that, but I've never actually done it. So I feel like throwing some time at a farm just to make a farm what I want it to be. Like, and it's gonna require some work because like I want all of the silos, or not the silos, the things, I want to say transport, teleport, you know what? When like 6 different words for the same thing pop into your head, you can't decide which one to use, so your mouth just is like bleh, 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 bleh. So the obelisks that teleport you to the major places, I want to get those. But so I'm pretty close, and I feel like I have in some of my farms I have Junimo huts. Hold on. So let me change it to the game screen so y'all can see. Okay, so look, these are my farms. Some of them are with friends, so I'm obviously not gonna open them. Not Your Farm, that's my game with Val. Flutzker is my game with Striker. Flutter Tears is with my girl Teary. Also, Woof and I apparently have 2 different games. We forgot we were playing at least one of them. Look how far we got. We were in spring year 3. We were in fall year 3 in the second one. Look at this craziness, you guys. In fact, that is one of my longest played. That is my longest played. Woof.
That's pretty cool.
My longest played game is with you.
Yeah.
So, but tonight Woof is not going to has not volunteered to play, so we're just gonna play one of my solo files tonight. But which one? Which one is the question? Let's see. I've got Whiskey Stamp Farm, which is the 4 corners farms. You know the different layouts? Like they have.
I think so.
Yeah, when you're like making your game, you can choose a layout like a.
Oh yeah.
You know. So this one is the one with the 4 different sections. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a farm and it's gonna be like this section for this section for that, this section for that. But like in reality, I don't like it at all. It doesn't work as well as I wanted it to. The Whiskey Beach Farm I think I had going pretty well, but it hasn't even gotten through whole year 2 yet. Holy cow. That one's a fun one because you can fish off you get like beach fish off in your farm. Let's see, and then I have Flutter Fields, which I think is the one I'm gonna pop into actually, because it's a regular, you know, basic farm map. But I'm only partway into year 2 on this one. So, you know, not very far. Oh, but I have tea. Look, I have tea. I have a greenhouse. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten my next upgrade. I haven't upgraded my house all the way. Fried calamari, I just learned. Oh, cauliflower from Caroline. What were you saying, what?
Oh, I just said nice.
Nice. Okay, so my horse's name in this one is Epona, apparently. That was such an original name. I've got chickens and cows. Oops, no, I didn't mean to. Nope, I didn't mean to open the door yet. Shoot. I don't have an auto grabber in here yet. It's only not even year 2 yet, though. Or end of year 3, so... I don't know how much of things I need to get, you guys. I haven't probably even completed the Skull Cavern yet on this game. What do we need? 2 Omni Geodes. These guys want 3 Omni Geodes. My goodness. You guys. Alright. Was this a bad idea, Wolf? We should make you play and we should start our year 3 farm. Oh, goats don't have milk today. What did I name these guys after? Ooh, okay, Rocky Horror there. And Blade
Nice.
Runner. Blade Runner are my goats? Yeah. And my pigs? Who are my pigs? Oh, Frodo and Sam. Okay. Oh, yeah, because they get the biggest cast of characters because I'm going to make a whole barn full of pigs. They're my cash crop. They're... I didn't get my horse. I did get my horse, and then I left it down by the chickens. I need to keep the horse with me, y'all. I feel like there are probably quests I should be keeping track of. Do you ever play this solo, Wolf?
I have a couple of times, but I got kind of bored after a while.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah,
It gets chory, you know?
it does, yeah.
Let's see. I don't know, though. I've been craving playing it lately, so it's one of those
Nope.
things.
Go for it.
Make yourself a perfect place. If only I had no attachments whatsoever and could just move to somewhere on a farm.
That'd be kind of nice.
Wouldn't it be amazing? Do, 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 do. Oh look, I've got trees. I feel like I hope they look like they're all different kinds. So that means that I probably got all of the regular fruit trees and then I was gonna put the other ones over here. I might not have some of them, but maybe not. I don't know. But we have our thing well on its way. Our garden, our greenhouse garden well on its way. Apparently words are gonna come real smoothly to me tonight, so. Oh, we got Gallic. Oh, I forgot I can just do the thing. Did you know about this, Wolf? You could just do a thing like this and it like automatically puts things in.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I think I remember why I had that. Because I feel like I was putting Yeah, see, there's garlic in here. I need to expand my house again. How much money do I have? 13 grand. It is day 14 of whatever season I'm in. I'm not even sure what season I'm in. We know how to make hash browns now. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Neutral spirits today. What day even is it? Oh, it's Haley's birthday. That's right. When I played this last, I did the egg thing. Okay, so might as well just make this into a thing. And I think I've got those going. I need to gather more leeks for George. Pufferfish, ghostfish, sandfish, and wood skip. Obviously, I can't get the sandfish until we go to the desert. That's my bus. That's gonna be our goal tonight, you guys. Oh, it's spring. Obviously, if I did the egg thing, it's spring. Look, I clearly know what's going on in this game. Oh, the rice is ready to go. Rice-a-roni. Hey, kid. Yeah, I haven't started building relationships with people because it's the springtime. I gotta start that, though, soon, too. You guys. I thought I was further along in this game. What game am I playing that I'm further along in? Apparently, the game I'm playing with Woof is the one I'm thinking of. Okay. I do not need any of these things, do I? Eel, no, because I think I've got my eel pond going already. Rhubarb pie, though. Thanks, cart lady. I'm not sure why we're going to the secret woods. We just are. Right now, we are scatterbraiding the hell out of things. This one does. I got some crazy fancy sword, though. It's the wrong tool. I wonder if I've given him a thing yet. I must have. Yeah. He does not talk to me anymore. I do like the music in here.
It is really nice.
I also fail to see how one guy made this game.
Fun. I know
it's insane.
I know it's. I mean, he put a lot of love and work into this.
Obviously,
so,
like it's an amazing game. I'm just saying, like ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's freaking crazy,
Made by one man.
right? Hi, Abigail. I wonder what would happen if I spent all night in the graveyard. Probably you'd be cold and miserable in the morning.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
No, she does. Abigail wants to hang out in the graveyard overnight. Where I come from, hanging out in the graveyard overnight is a whole mix of things that you shouldn't be doing, probably, let alone doing in a graveyard. But there you are. Evelyn likes living close to the ocean. As kids, we hunted for seashells after the tide went out. Those were the days. I remember one day when I was in Cocoa Beach when I was in high school, getting up way early to go collect seashells on the beach at like 4 o'clock in the morning, right? And it was like pitch black out. It was dark, right? But we all went out, and I was like, bare feet's fine. Turns out bare feet on a Cocoa Beach at 4 o'clock in the morning is not the best idea ever. Because all the shells and stuff are broken up and sharp and
what?
stuff. Bare feet on Cocoa Beach at 4 o'clock in the morning.
What?
Did you just
Sorry,
miss everything?
I had
just...
to take. No. I
Oh,
had to
you
take
were
out my headphones for a
AFK.
second. Where is it?
Oh.
Please elaborate.
Yeah. So when I was in high school, we went to
Mhm.
Megan can verify she was there. That we went to Cocoa Beach during a
Mhm.
trip once, and we decided to get up early the next day and go and collect shells on the beach. And it was fantastic, except that dumbass high school me decided walking on the beach with bare feet at 4 o'clock in the morning when you can't see anything is a perfect
Oh.
idea.
Yeah.
Because all of the shells are broken, and it's like
No,
little pieces of sharp glass and shit all over the place. Yeah, cut the hell out of my feet. Like, they would not fit into my shoes when we were
Oh my
done.
gosh.
At the end of the day, they got so swollen. It was so
You know
bad.
what? Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, I'm glad you're all right now, but jeez.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure that was a long time ago, but
Right.
It's
No,
just-
for sure. Yeah.
I will say, so a couple of years ago, this was in the before times. I went over to, I visited my mom, and we went to, I think it was New Smyrna, which is north of the really trendy touristy beaches or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And we got like an Airbnb, which, you know, I have feelings about those, but anyway.
Huh?
I will tell you, like, I hate traveling and all that stuff, but like, that it was so like relaxing.
Yeah.
Just walking around on the beach and not having to worry about anything.
Mm-hmm. There is something
Wow.
to it, right? Like, I was
Yeah.
fantasizing with a friend about a beach bum life, you know, like getting a job as a
Mhm.
bartender at some beach resort in like Puerto Rico or something.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like really honestly, like just GTFO.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I always say that like if you really want that life, you either have to be very rich or very poor.
right. You have to be
Yeah.
committed to that life though. Like that's the thing, right? If you want it, you have to really want it. You can't just like be like, oh, I'm gonna go and do a thing, you know? Hi Willie, what's up? Yeah, I know. I shop in your shop all the time, Willie. You don't have to tell me what you got for sale. Oh, hi Sam. Hi, I'm gonna flirt with you. I don't know who, if anybody. Am I marrying somebody? Wolf? Are we dating everybody again?
I think you were.
Okay. I mean, I do it in most of the games that I play, so. I just don't know who I'm marrying in this go round. Marnie, you can be not productive some days. It's okay. Hi, Fabio. What's up, Pam? Hi, Emily. With the blue hair. You're fucking adorable. Emily is 100% my type. Like, I have learned
She is 100%.
recently that I have a type in women.
Like the manic pixie dream girl type.
It definitely is. Better if she's got a couple piercings and tattoos, and then she's got the pixie cut, maybe a little shaved on one side, and like, oh girl. comes to shove, you know. I need to start frequenting some of the local gay bars, honestly.
You should.
It's the Marnie and Lewis cutscene! You guys, how lucky are we that we got here on the day of Marnie and Lewis's cutscene?
Yo, yeah, on the day of my cutscene.
Wait, why is
Bo,
my thing not updating? Oh my god, is
you
that really doing it like that?
flatter me.
Oh no, I missed the text. My type of man is long-haired, bearded, and work in a library. Oh, but I think I know somebody like that.
You can't see me, but I'm blushing right now.
Hi, lovely. How are you? What's going on? Thank you for stopping in. This is the thing in the game that makes me, this is the one character that I really, like, Stardew Valley is filled with a whole bunch of characters that at the end of the day, I love them. Even if they're assholes like Pierre, I love them, right? Like, they're good people at heart. They each have a little something weird going on, and I love it. Lewis is just a dick, and I cannot stand this asshole. I really wish... if we want to talk about this is the reason, because this specific thing right here, his little thing with Marnie and not being able to like admit that him and Marnie have a thing because he's the mayor, like who the fuck cares who you are, douchebag? There it is. Marnie is 100% correct. You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things in life, you know. Somehow she's Audrey, right? Like but yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Y'all, hi. He'd rather be found out later in some sort of scandal. It's true, right? Like, he's got, like, the underlying wishing for trouble thing. It's not updating? But what? But what? What? OBS.
Your thing was sort of lagging for me earlier, so maybe it could also be me though. My internet is known to be bad. Bo, how are you? How are you, wonderful, wonderful person, Ian?
I'm gonna see if this will work better. There, is it gonna update now? You overheard everything, didn't you? I just got home from work, so I'm relaxing before bed. Yeah. I love
We need to game with you again
before
soon,
bed.
Bo.
We definitely need to game with you again soon. Should I vote keeping it a secret or telling everybody? Am I gonna be nice or am I gonna be a bitch? Let's pick who we're playing in this game. I mean, I'm still gonna be nice for the most part. But for this one scenario, I'm okay with being the bitch.
For the most part.
Is this my Mean Girls playthrough? I don't have a Mean Girls. I don't want to do Joja. I refuse to do Joja the Joja way. So I don't really have an actual Mean Girls playthrough. I've never done that before. This could be, I haven't developed any of my relationships yet. It could be that. I should have named her like Flutz Tilda or something. Flutz Tilda?
That's your Valheim character.
What? Yeah, I'm trying to think of a name that would be like Mean Girls, like Flutzeka, like Becca. Becca's always a bitch. I'm sorry for any Beccas that are out there. I apologize for generalizations. See, this is the thing. I have been a bitch to Lewis before but I don't like being a bitch to Marnie necessarily. But when it doesn't matter what you say, it doesn't affect the game. I don't think you can actually, because it would be great if you had a cutscene later where you told everybody and everybody was like, yo, Lewis, you're being a bitch. He needs to, the creator of this game needs to update it with this relationship arc revolution. Like, it needs to have a thing. Potentially, I've just not played in the game long enough to know if there is a thing later, but this is crucial, you guys. Am I keeping it a secret or am I telling everybody? What do you think, Woof?
Don't make me make that decision.
Don't make me make that decision. You guys are so helpful.
Look, roll a 50-50.
Okay, all right. Odds or evens on the Wild Magic Search dice. Are we keeping it a secret? Bo wants to keep it a secret. Or should we do odds or evens?
Do it. Listen to Bo. Bo knows all.
Listen to Bo? Okay. The answer is Wednesday. What's I haven't said the what the dice said. Bo, it is odds or evens. What's odds and what's evens? Or like give me a number range or something.
Wild magic.
I would vote both odds and evens. Odds, secret event, evens, tell everybody. Okay, the odds win it. It was a 47 on the wild magic dice. I'm going to keep it a secret and be nice to Lewis, even though I think he's a bitch.
A total bitch. Oh my god.
You owe me one, bitch. I haven't done a Lewis voice yet. A Lewis voice. Okay, so if Marnie is Audrey, then Lewis must be
Just a mushnik.
Just a mushnik. Is that Lewis?
Or is he? You mean like from?
He's
Littleshire?
he's gotta be Seymour, right?
Seymour?
Yeah. Which is not far off of Audrey. Honestly, he's just a little.
Yeah. Oh, Audrey, like that, like.
Oh, Audrey. Thank you, Flutz. I won't forget this. See, he's like the same as Audrey. I don't know if I could do them separately. That's so weird. A Rick Moranis impression. See, this is the thing. I don't know if I have I'm not good at impressions, you guys. I don't know. I mean, I think. Thank you, Flutz. I won't forget this. I don't know. He's really like he's like an eager little boy in that movie. He wants so much to please her. Oh my goodness. Good evening, Peter. How are you doing, my love? You better not forget this, boy.
Peter and Bo. Oh.
In more ways than one. That's right, bitches.
It's amazing.
That's how you get around here. Why were you hiding there anyway? I get off on you getting off, you know? That's how it goes. But you know, you don't need to know that. Oh, hi Clint. How you doing? I'm gonna piss you off at the door. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside me. I auditioned for that show once. I wanted to be a street urchin. I wanted so badly just to be one of the street urchins, you know, one of the shoebop girls, right? But no, they needed me in the orchestra too much, so I didn't get cast in that show because I had to play trombone.
Boo.
Boo.
Here's a fun fact. So, when I was in middle school, I went to like a small private middle school that was it was like religious, and I wanted to be in the band,
Yeah.
and I didn't know what I thought I was gonna play, but they put me. This was not a real band. It was like there was like maybe 7 people in it, not a marching band. And so I got put on xylophone and handbells.
Ooh.
That was fun.
Xylophone and handbells.
Yeah.
Actually, that's amazing. My aunt was a music teacher and therefore could play many different things. One of her specials was marimbas, actually.
Oh, that's
was the
cool.
marimba. And she did percussion things, you know, as well, xylophone and all of that stuff. And I used to remember watching her play with like the 2 or 3 sticks where she could like all up and down the keyboard, like, or the thing. It was really cool. Don't ever tell her I admitted to that.
Look, I'm very good with heavy clanging items. That didn't work out quite the way I was.
Wolf is like, words are coming out of my mouth, y'all.
Look, I'm trying to make an innuendo and it's not going the way I
It's
expected
fine, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing ever goes the way we expect it to around here. That is the name of the game on the Flutter channel. We just topping off our drink with the rest of it. Hopelessly devoted to you. Yes, it is objectively a better song than Stranded at the Drive-In. Frank from Rocky Horror, Joseph from Joseph, Sandy from Grace. I've never even played before, but I'd love to be in Hairspray. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun, Bo. Oh my gosh, Hairspray is so fun. So fun! I would love to do Hairspray too. Just because that fucking show is just filled with bops. Like, danceable bops. You know?
Bops.
Who doesn't love it?
You know what?
Good morning,
You're a bop.
Baltimore!
And Bo is a bop, and Peter is a bop. All of you are bops.
Peter playing Sandy and Grease would be the greatest thing ever. Absolutely. Hairspray. So it would be so much fun. I've got a laundry list of shows I would love to be into, you guys. Listen. Let me tell you.
Oh my gosh.
I
Don't know how to love him.
I need some ancient fruit.
Am I Don Quixote? Okay.
See, I think Wolf is broader. Actually, you have a lot of musicals under your belt than I do, I think. Or just maybe what is going on with my bot?
Look, I blocked Slutty, and I
It
figured you'd be
blocks
okay with it.
Slutty! Thank you, unblocking Slutty. I like slutty things. I appreciate you, bot, for trying to protect me from things, but whatever. We're sluts around here.
I just feel like
I agrees for my slutty Sandy being too slutty. Listen. Hi, Mercer, welcome. Welcome to this.
Yeah, I was really into stuff for a while, and then I was like, a lot of modern stuff I'm not aware of, but like...
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there have been... I don't know. As a person that is hitting a certain age, I do feel like there is a thing, because it's generational. Like, every age is like,
right.
This new music, this new whatever. You know? So maybe that's what it is, right? It's us just being like,
I love that, Peter. That's one of my favorite movies.
I want to be Mr. Turnblad. Oh my gosh. Listen, Bo. My goodness. Yes, that would be amazing. I love it. Amazing. Also, the mama song. What the fuck? Wow, words.
Mama Who Bore Me?
No. Mama Who Bore Me. My Dream Was Dong Lago from Singing in the Rain. Yes. Fantastic.
I love that movie. It's so good.
Welcome. Yes. Hey, mama. Welcome to the 60s. Yeah, that one. Hey, hey mama, right? Something like that. Whatever. That fucking show is great. What am I doing? Inventorying things. I'm putting things in here. I'm picking up purple things. I must have just got the foraging achievement, which I might regret doing now, but we'll see. You can change that stuff though. I need to figure that out. Put that back in there. I gotta sell all of these things. I got trash to put away. Got ancient fruit to put in the
Oh, that's amazing.
basement.
Peter, I will tell you, I get tired just watching that guy on the film doing stuff.
Gene Kelly's wife's autograph. I met her a few years ago and she was amazing. That's amazing. I love it. Gene Kelly was amazing, right? For real. Fantastic. That is an awesome souvenir. Do you have it framed? I would have it framed. Okay, we're selling a bunch of stuff. And we're keeping the wine. Oh, is that what this is for? No, we're not doing that yet? Oh, Are we keeping the wine? Oh, I bet you we're selling some of it though. Okay, we're gonna sell a couple and we're gonna keep a couple because we gotta start keeping a stock for later. Is that a terrible idea at this point because I don't have the upgrade yet? I don't know. It's fine. We did the things. We did the things. Do we need to plant any seeds? No, I think we're good. Well, there were a couple. I don't want to do a couple. Pupper.
Same, Bo, same.
Sheer dedication, he put his moves nothing short of precision. That was the thing about dance that I love, Peter. Like, as a person that danced a lot when I was younger, and being able to be like at performances where like true professionals, ballet dancers specifically for me was the big one. Watching the amount of sheer control that they had in their body, like the shit that those people could do was insane to me. And
It makes me
like,
jealous because I have like no
right,
control.
but like they made it look effortless, which obviously
Yeah.
it wasn't, but like it was amazing. Like people would jump like 15 feet in the air and it looked like they were like a feather bouncing off a thing. You know, like what the freak.
Mhm.
My favorite thing in the world. That was one of my favorite moments in all time actually, was watching the Bolshoi Ballet Company from backstage as they rehearsed for Nutcracker one year. Because you know, those guys just doing their fucking sautés in the backstage area, just
Sautés?
just jumping straight up and down, just to warm up.
Oh.
Do sauté. But
Oh.
like, oh, it was so good. I'm gonna get it for him. So many signed bits and bobs and thanks from the years of meeting people. Yeah.
How do we know so many cool people?
Right? For real. Oh, make him laugh is one of the bitch number. Oh my gosh, it's a great one though.
Yeah, what is it? O'Connor. What's his first name? Was it Donald O'Connor?
Donald O'Connor. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, he keeps up, like step for step.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, all the dancers in that movie were amazing. Do they do it on Broadway? I don't know. I've never seen that show on stage. I would really, really fucking love. Oh god, I would have loved to be a person that lived in a golden age Hollywood like dancer person.
I feel like though that's more of a. I think it's romanticized though.
Oh,
like
for sure. No. I absolutely recognize that women that were in that industry were terribly, terribly treated, and it was really not good. In general, I definitely romanticize it a lot, but I work well in those kinds of outfits too. The shape of the costumes and the look. I was made to be a 60s dancer of some sort. Would it be fun to be like a cage dancer? Look,
Oh my gosh.
I've got so many.
Look, I gotta tease you.
It's fine. It's fine.
But wants to know if they can hang out in the woodshed.
Oh, absolutely. We need to hop over there though.
Oh yeah. Hang on.
Give us a second, but we'll be right there. You do this every time. It's true. Okay, I'm in. Woohoo!
Honestly, Bo, don't worry. It's like, look, you have.
Honestly, we should just we should just be here in the
two
first place.
clicks. You made me click 2 buttons, Bo. How could you do that?
Right?
2 buttons.
Right? How hard was that? There's a move where Donald and Gene are together. I can't remember if it's either Moses supposes or fit as a fiddle that mesmerizes me. They're moving their legs in a move. I swear the feet don't touch the ground is truly awe-inspiring. Yeah. Isn't that Moses supposes? Is it Moses supposes? Moses supposes erroneously.
Toes are roses. Moses supposes erroneously.
I'm such a bitch for making you press 2 buttons, Wolf. I'm so sorry.
Look, okay, here's my question. How are you gonna make it up to me?
Well, I'm just gonna have to cuddle you tightly.
Cuddle you tightly?
That's acceptable.
I love it. Please more cuddling tightly on my stream. I appreciate that. Oh yes.
Dude, if I could make it up to people by just like being myself and hugging them warmly, I would do it more. But you know, that's not acceptable for some people. So
unacceptable. It is perfectly acceptable in my channel. You're welcome.
I remember the most mortifying thing that happened to me one time was I asked somebody for a hug. I did ask them, and I didn't know that they were a person who like do not like hugs.
Oh,
it was so awkward. It wasn't. I'm not being mad at them or anything, because some people just really they're not comfortable with hugging people, which is totally fine.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
You know, it happens. As long as you recognize that you did a thing and you shouldn't have done a thing and you won't do it again.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. So back to the conversation. My mother, I grew up on all of those like old musical movies, right? Like they did the show and they just filmed them doing the show essentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
So things like, I think almost every year, because sometimes we missed it, but then we would catch up to like the day or two after. My mother would make us all watch Easter Parade on Easter.
Mm-hmm.
So I've watched that. I think I'm in the 20s in terms of like times I've watched that movie.
Oh my goodness.
It's a great movie, but like I'm like Fred Astaire and Dorothy. I forget her name for some reason. Julie Garland. Amazing movie. Anyways, but the movies with like really, it's a great show. The music in it's fantastic. The dancing is good. The numbers are just out there. And I mean, it's Fred Astaire, so he's like he was one of the best dancers of that time period, right? So I mean,
right, absolutely.
Great movie. I would recommend it to anybody, honestly.
Yeah.
And really, I mean, aside from certain like societal things that were like of that time, it holds up really as a film. Like it's quite good. But yeah, I watched a lot of those movies growing up, and one of the I'm still a big fan of Frank Sinatra in terms of musical talent, and he was in a lot of films and stuff. Him and Bing Crosby did a movie called High Society that
Oh,
I
yeah.
adore. The music in that movie is amazing.
It's awesome, yeah.
But yeah, High Society is one of my favorite movies of those like style of films, like with the Rat Pack and all of them.
Yeah. I liked the original Ocean's 11, I'm not gonna lie. The original one is unexpected and hilarious. It's super fun.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Frank Sinatra did a lot of dancing, if I remember.
No, he never has.
Yeah. I don't remember which movie it was, but there was a number that Fred
A little
Astaire
bit,
did.
but not like... Because you think about it in Guys and Dolls, too. Like, Nathan Detroit does, like, virtually no dancing. He does a couple little, like, shuffles and, like, hand gestures and stuff. He never does, like, full-on anything.
There were only, like, a handful of people that weren't triple threats at that period in time. Like, you had to be.
You had to be able to do it all, yeah.
Yeah.
Or have some crazy, like, anomalous thing. Like, Frank Sinatra's just got, like, the silkiest voice in the world, so...
Right. And I mean, it came down to people like Bing Crosby or Frank Sinatra, whose voices were able to hold them above the rest without
exactly.
being able to do the other stuff. So,
exactly.
but yeah, there was a number Fred Astaire did, and I can't remember what the movie is. I don't think I've ever seen it. It might have been. No, I don't think it was High Society. Where he was doing his dancing. And the room he was in flipped upside down while he was dancing in it. So everything in the room was stationary and spinning while he was dancing around as the room was spinning.
That sounds familiar.
That's in Singing in the Rain.
Is that it? I don't think so.
No, there's a different one where it's like one of those rooms that's on a gimbal or whatever, and
I think they put the whole room in a big tube.
Yeah, isn't that the one from Singing? That's the scene from Singing in the Rain, isn't it?
No, Fred Astaire wasn't in Singing in the Rain.
Royal Wedding.
Royal
Peter
Wedding.
says it's Royal Wedding.
Royal Wedding. That sounds probable. Yeah, it was just Fred Astaire. He was the only one in the number.
Oh.
But he walked into this room, and because the camera was bolted down, it looked like Fred was the one spinning around the room.
Yeah, it was like Inception, but dancing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's pretty much what it is. Yeah. Right, so yeah, Royal Wedding is the movie then. I don't think I've seen that one, but I've seen that number quite a few times, and it blows my mind.
Sorry, I'm trying to count leaks.
How dare you play the actual game you're
Right.
playing? And not talk that.
I need 12. I need one for I need 13 leaks altogether, but I need to gather 3. So I need 10 in my inventory right now. I'm sorry, you guys. I have to math.
9.5 leaks.
Right? 9.5 leaks.
I do remember I watched a lot of those like PBS sort of programs where they like have a thing and then cut to like the studio where they're like, if you call in right now, you can buy all of these things that we're showing you, even though you're watching it for free.
Yeah. Yeah. No. But honestly, that was one of the best drunk decisions I ever made. Was one of those.
What?
It was for Midnight Special. Do you guys know what Midnight Special was?
No.
It was like a dance show. It was like a TV show where they had like big bands on and stuff, and it was like in the 70s, and it was just a big old dance floor with a bunch of people dancing and a stage with a band on it, like playing their thing. And that was it. And camera angles and like weird lighting effects because it was the 70s, and it was beautiful. And they had like Donna Summer and like Tina Turner, like all of the big like headliners from the time, and like it was just, and it's beautiful
like-
because
like
it's just
Soul
delightful
Train?
little, yeah, except not Soul Train because it's like the white version of Soul Train, maybe.
White people. Yeah.
Yeah. there were a multitude of, I don't know, actually. I'd have to go back and watch it. I don't know. Wow, now that I think about it. But it was the best anyway. It was just this time travel, like little slice, right?
Oh, cool. Yeah.
You know, you like all the people's fucking clothing and stuff, and it was wild. I loved it.
You said Midnight Special, and my brain went to like an old kids show that I saw reruns of called Today's Special,
Today's special?
which was about like I think it was a department store. Let me look. Yeah, it was a department store that had a bunch of mannequins inside,
Oh no.
and similar to like Toy Story, it was like the show was after the department store closed,
Oh,
and
no.
all of the mannequins
Ew.
would become people.
But whoa, ew. What? Isn't that
have-
like the thing of
and have
people's nightmares?
adventures.
What?
Well,
Only
it
if
was
you're
like-
mean.
yeah, they were lovely people
but-
who had extremely good fashion and taught kids lessons.
But mannequins are creepy and weird in the first place.
You're not wrong, but they didn't. They had faces. Does that help? I don't know. Like they weren't like the faceless ones that sit in the gap. Like they weren't those.
I don't know. It sounds
Season
pretty,
one.
it sounds pretty sus to me.
So one of the episodes of season one, this was 1981, is when they originally aired. Jeff, one of the characters, wonders what hats are. The gang learns that there are all kinds of hats, and Sam sings with his cowboy hat, magic hats, and by the end of the night, nightcaps are as everyone as someone falls asleep. So it was them learning about clothes, it looks like. Another one was talking about mittens and scarves because it was Christmas and snowing outside. They learned about family and
Such
camping.
wholesome things existed in the United States.
Or was
Yeah.
that a Canadian show,
This
maybe?
was a Canadian show. It
Right? Because we
unfortunately.
got, the best we got was Sesame Street, which, I mean, was great. So, not gonna
We had
complain.
good shows too, like
Giant
look,
pause.
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. There you go.
Okay, all right,
There you
Mr.
go,
Rogers
there you
is
go.
our one
That
guy.
was top. He was top notch for sure. Oh, apparently it
Canadian?
aired on Nickelodeon in the
I
United
feel like
States.
he was actually
See,
Canadian.
I used to watch a lot of those shows, but I think some of them were imports. Like I used to watch the Elephant Show, but I think that may have been Canadian
That
too.
was definitely Canadian. I loved the Element Show, man. Skinnamarink, dinky dink, skinnamarink,
Get in my rinky doo.
I
love
you.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Peter, Paul, and Mary. I love them. Grew up with those guys on cassette tape.
I love you in the morning, in the afternoon. I love you in the afternoon.
Cultural memories unlocked.
Oh my god.
Yeah, apparently today's special did air on Nickelodeon in the United States at some point. So, I mean, you did
Oh.
technically get it. You did technically get it.
That's amazing.
Mr. Rogers was filmed in the States, but did come over here. But we had something called Mr. Dress Up, which was very much a Canadian analog to Mr. Rogers. That was filmed in Toronto.
Are we fishing trash
cool.
or are we
Yes.
harvesting gold star vegetables?
Fishing for trash.
Fishing for trash. Fishing for trash! We're gonna do a fishing stream, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Every game should have a fishing mini game. I mean, not really, but
No,
that's the
yeah.
joke.
Yeah. I do need to look for. I'm trying to get the leaks for Gifts for George, because, oh, I've got 14 days left for that. Hold on. 7 days for the strong stuff, but I can't do anything about that. Community cleanup is 7 days. All right, well, I guess we'll go fishing then.
No, it's the joke, but like 100% not every game should have a fishing minigame, and it seems like every game coming out has had a fishing minigame in it, and I don't understand
Yeah.
It definitely does, yeah.
Well, and it sucks 'cause it has to be relaxing.
it. Right.
Um,
There was a really strange minigame, fishing minigame in a Dragon Ball Z game of all ones, where so in Dragon Ball Z, some of them are it's a bunch of aliens, right? So, but one of the alien races has like a monkey tail, and
Oh, yeah.
the main character used to have one of those, but they cut the tail off at one point. So in this video game, it's the strangest thing to watch happen. But every time you go fishing, there's a cutscene, no matter which character you are, where they pull out a monkey tail, shove it in their butts, and then shove the other end of the tail in the water to go fishing. This happens every time you fish in this game.
Look, that way you don't need to carry a fishing rod around. Sounds fine to me.
But it's such a strange thing to watch happen.
I just don't know what I would not. I don't think I would want to do that.
Absolutely not. That's not what those muscles are meant
Look,
for.
y'all need to be
Absolutely
more
not.
adventurous.
No, I mean there are
Especially
moments in
with-
time when that's appropriate and absolutely what you should do. But
Oh. I mean, if you wanna
if
strengthen
you're
that
that
muscle,
kind
I
of
guess.
person and you enjoy that kind of thing, more power to you. But to go fishing,
Oh, that's how you get a blowout, and that's not medically good. So
look, I don't kink shame.
that's fair. That's no stain. That's fair. But yeah, it was straight up because some of the characters didn't have those tails. So like, no matter which character you were playing, this cutscene happened with that character that you were playing, and it was straight up them shoving it up their ass and then dipping the other end of the tail in the water. And the sizes of these fish were not conducive to the muscles of the anus. Let's be honest.
Brand
Yeah.
new sentence.
So
Right.
quote yourself, Bo, please. Absolutely do it in my chat. I command you.
All right, hold on.
Look, I'm gonna get no pieces of trash out of this water. I should fish on the farm.
What the hell do you spell conducive? Why do I use these words? Why do I do this to myself?
Librarian?
Yes, librarian. There's a C. I figured it out. We're good.
See?
There you go.
I brute
What was
forced
like,
it.
Oh, you spelled it there on the thing. An amphibian fossil. This drink is
Ooh.
delightful, and I'm gonna be so sad when I'm out. Because I don't have the ingredients to make another one. Although I have similar ingredients, but it'll be
Oh
different.
shit! I don't remember. Is it? If there's a space, is it quote first and then add, or is it the other way around? I don't
It's
remember.
quote, space, add, space, the thing you want to
Yeah.
add.
Okay. I thought so. I've been quoting Joe in his chat too much lately, so I couldn't remember.
That's fine. Thank you for adding. The size of the fish that came were not conducive to the muscle of the anus. I think that works beautifully. Thank you. That is exactly what I wanted.
I wasn't thinking before I stated this fact, but it's true.
It's beautiful.
Damn, you're 110. Nice. And probably most of them are quite inappropriate, and I'm here for it.
You know where else I could get a lot of trash? We're going to the lava mines tomorrow.
In my brain, I mean,
Yes, absolutely.
I watched another movie I watched a lot as a child was Holiday Inn. with Bing Crosby.
Right.
Again, the musical numbers in that one were just gorgeous. And it also had one of the women whose waists was like inhumanly small.
Those corsets.
One of the-
though. Shoot.
Yeah, like her waist was like a beanpole. Like it was so thin.
Yeah.
What was her name? Movie. I mostly watched
I
it for
remember
Bing
who
Crosby.
was in that one.
That man's voice, it brings me joy.
I did not grow up on those movies, really. I grew up on just more like classic Rodgers and Hammerstein stuff.
Starring Bing Crosby, Fred Astaire, Marjorie
Ginger Rogers,
Reynolds.
Dance on Air. They had style. They had grace.
Ginger Rogers gave good face. Oh no, that's the
Rita
wrong.
Hayworth gave good face,
No.
yo.
Ginger Rogers gave good feet. There you go.
Oh,
I fixed it for you.
Lauren
it also had
Manitou.
Sisters, which is one of the best numbers
Oh,
that I
yeah.
know of.
That is a good number.
Which one?
Sister.
Sisters. Oh, it gave excuse me. It gave one of the best performances that I've ever seen, which was when the two sisters had to leave right away, but they couldn't do it, like they couldn't just leave because they had a contract with whoever they were doing performances for. So Bing Crosby and oh no, this is White Christmas. My bad. White Christmas. Anyway, it was White Christmas.
Yeah.
But it was Bing Crosby and the other guy who was in that movie, who was. Give me 2
I
seconds.
don't remember any of these people, honestly. I do. I've seen these things. I don't remember what. Like off the top of my head, remembering names right now is like a whole thing.
Danny Kaye.
Danny Kaye, of course. How
Oh,
could we
yeah.
forget Danny Kaye?
Right.
Danny Kaye is like
So-
the best thing in the world, actually. Sorry.
So the two
Sorry.
sisters had to leave their contract fast without like their boss realizing. So Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye went on stage where the sisters would have been doing their performance
And did it for them. Right? I
and
remember
put on
that.
like a recording of the song and did the performance to each other. But the guys couldn't keep a straight face the entire time. And because of the time period, everything was on like real film, so they didn't have a lot of film to waste. So they just
Love it.
the hysterical laughter that was happening between these two adult men performing this obviously
A drag
very
show,
feminine
essentially.
number. Essentially, it was so good.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Nah, that stuff, the era, those actors, the dancers, everything, they were amazing. And I don't know, I loved all of that. I think that would be amazing.
Vera Ellen, that was her name.
Vera Ellen. Yeah.
She had a very, very small waist.
Those
She did a
Avon-
very good dance number with Danny Kaye in the middle of that movie. It was very good.
That's the character that I would have wanted to play. Like those were my, when I auditioned for shows, I always want to be the best friend that dances, not the main character. Do you know what I mean? Like
Right.
you
Yeah.
know, the dancing comic relief character.
I would be the guy who sings Shapoopy, not to bring back the musical.
Oh my god. Look, if you're
I
Buddy
have to do
Hackett,
it-
if you're
I
Buddy
have to do it
Hackett,
at least once.
let me
I have to do
be.
it at least once every time I talk to you, Flutter.
Look,
I
if
know.
you're
I
if you're
just
the
don't understand
Shapoopy
why that
guy,
show keeps coming up on my stream.
let me be the like lady you dance with.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Absolutely, please, Woof, please.
I was lamenting earlier how I
Oh,
did
yeah, you
not
don't
get
like
a
the
role
Music
in a
Man, do
show
you?
earlier because of being the fucking trombone player. And
Yeah, we've come to this agreement that you hate it, I love it, and it needs to be mentioned at
Yes,
least once.
every
in the
single
movie.
time.
It has
Once.
to happen.
every time, and it's just.
Look, I will say that
I love that you're like
you know,
losing your
no.
shit over there.
Look, I will
Bo.
say that look. The thing about that is like if you want to learn stuff, it'll make you a sadder but wiser girl. For me.
A sadder but wiser girl for
That
me.
number is still
I
so
love
bad looking back
It's
on like
so
that
good.
whole
I love that you
music
just tried to use that as a.
Look, I'll find a way to bake any Music Man reference into my life.
No, I just don't want with that. No. Mm-mm.
Look, Flutter, pick a little talk a lot. Come on.
I love the Buffalo
Really
Bills. They're
have to
so
be
good.
like this.
Me too.
Ice cream. All right,
Look, who put
I'll
the
talk to
sin
you
in
later.
sincere? Are we
That
sincerely
song
in
is-
love?
I do love that song now.
Yeah.
It's the harmonies in that are just so good.
I don't even know what to do with you right now. I just don't even.
You can mute us entirely.
I
buddy.
could,
Peter, you're-
I
you're-
could
you're
mute you
hurting my
entirely
soul.
and pretend like you're not even talking on my stream.
No,
Thank you,
Little
Peter.
Shop of Horrors. Little Shop of Horrors is a fantastic
Little
show.
Shop of
I've only
Horrors.
ever seen bits of the show itself. I've only ever seen the movie in its entirety, but like
Yeah, that's okay.
Even-
the movie is a
even-
phenomenal rendition of that show.
even Rick Moranis. I love Rick
Oh
Moranis.
my.
I mean, he was such a good man in and of himself, but like in that show, the charisma between him and Audrey was top notch.
Oh, for sure.
And I mean, Steve Martin as the insane dentist.
Right?
Bill Murray as
right.
his like, I'm
Oh,
actually
yeah,
really
he's
into this masochist.
Dentistry? Oh man, yeah.
Where the
brings
fuck
his
did I
own
put
little
my
bib.
stuff,
Oh,
you
man.
guys? Oh, it's up here.
In that crate specifically, that one right there.
Right, I figured it out. Thank you, Bo! Just as soon as you chimed in, I really appreciate.
Star Falling Valley.
Yo, Ninja, what's up? I'm playing some Stardew. I forgot to. I'm letting the. You know what? I'm gonna let the chickens and stuff out. It's really early in the morning. I really need to do my chores. This is the thing about this game. Things aren't great until you can let the chores do themselves.
Right. I've owned this game for a very long time. I have not played it, so.
It's a great game, but you gotta be like ready to do your chores all the time.
Kristen Chenoweth? Was she in a performance of Little Shop of Horrors?
Was
Or are you
she?
talking just in general?
Oh, no. Just no. He's saying that Ellen Green was amazing, so that Kristen Chenoweth could be also amazing.
That makes sense. Definitely.
Have you
I
Have you seen the clip of her on YouTube where she's doing from Candide that song, the Glitter and Bouquet or whatever?
No, I don't think so.
Look it up. It's really good. It's like an operetta from. Who wrote that?
That's just the title of my memoir is Glitter and Bouquet.
Yes, please.
Oh, just in general. All right, you are correct, Peter. You are correct.
Correct, not you for the patience there, Ninja.
That's your kid, yeah?
Yes, it is.
I'm not sure.
Oh, hi.
Hanging out on his iPad this Saturday Eve late. I'm assuming
All
your
right.
timer's gonna go off in about 10 minutes. He's gonna get kicked off. Sorry, kid.
All right, no
right.
dirty jokes.
I'm gonna get myself a snack. One sec.
Not much of a kid anymore. True, you are 14, so my teen. Teenager.
Kid still counts.
I birthed you, so I'm allowed to call you kid for
Ooh,
till the end
true.
of time if I want to.
Hey, I am literally in my mid-30s, and my mother still calls me her baby. So
Yeah. So lucky
And-
I'm not
and you
calling
are-
you my
you can't
baby still.
yeah, you can't escape that, kid. Sorry.
Ellen Greenwalk. Okay. She wasn't. I'm just speaking in general. Right, right. Okay, so but Kristen Chenoweth is amazing. I love her. I wish I had got to see her as Galinda.
Oh, so I recently saw a clip from that anniversary special I was talking about the other day on the stream as well. Like the Wicked anniversary special, where they brought up on a bunch of people who had played Elphaba and Galinda in various productions of it. And it was like Kristen Chenoweth came on stage and sang "Popular," it was very good, and then brought on someone from the crowd onto stage, and it was quite obviously someone whose gender did not necessarily fit their
Right.
So it was quite obvious. Like I wouldn't be surprised if that person specifically was like still quite closeted at that moment in time, but like you could tell.
Right, right. Okay. We're gonna go to the mines and we're gonna fish in some of the deep mines because we get a lot of trash there, but also if we get a red eel. I hope I'm that far down the mine. I don't even know how far down that mine I am, so this could lead to a rabbit hole. This
And
has
now
the
Peter
potential
does a lunch of Hallmark movie.
to go awry. Where am I going? Oh, the mine card. I can use the mine card. I'm sure I unlocked the mine card already. I don't
I've seen a
need.
lot of people enter the mines
and
and few return.
And fuel return. She deserved a better career than she had. She was soaring for a hot second. It looked like she was going to be star magic proportions, but then she never quite hit, and it's disappointing.
Hello.
She's doing the thing that she wants
It's
to
me.
do. Hello. It's me.
Hello, Adele.
I got myself
Yeah,
some
now
strawberries.
Oh hell yeah! Are they like early season strawberries
Oh,
or?
look, I did unlock all
No,
the
they are
levels.
frozen because
Oh, okay.
I have a problem with keeping things like fruit and stuff because it just goes bad so fast. So
Oh yeah, I same. It
Yeah.
takes me.
That's a whole thing.
Frozen is a great
Frozen
option.
is the
though.
best. I mean, honestly, what are you gonna use it for? You gonna make smoothies with it, or you gonna make something to put on your pancakes? Like,
Or candy. I mean, essentially, frozen fruit is just candy. Let's be honest.
right? Honestly, this
Dude,
is
frozen grapes, delicious.
so
child
good.
of
Oh my
mine.
gosh, so good.
When you reach age of ability to drink, this drink is a watermelon flavored drink that you will love. I'm just gonna
Is it real watermelon flavor or fake watermelon flavor?
It's probably fake. I mean, it's a bar and a candy
Because
store.
it's a very different.
How
flavor.
dare you?
Listen,
I
So
probably
insulted.
would agree though. I do like fake watermelon.
it's a
flavor,
watermelon
though.
liqueur.
Me too.
Right? So it's gonna taste like
It's
that kind of
probably
watermelon.
more-
I have some like watermelon / fruit like shampoo, and oh my god, it just smells so
Mhm.
good. It's
Oh,
so
yo.
good.
Speaking of candy, frozen fruit in a alcoholic beverage as the thing to cool it down,
Oh yeah,
top notch.
for sure. Oh, 100%. If I make like a sangria, I do like to put fresh fruit in it, but I will drop frozen fruit in there for the. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to play Mr. Turnblad exclusively to sing "You're Timeless to Me." I love that song, and not to go with the movie adaptations again, but that's how I see most of my musicals at this point in time. But how adorable John Travolta and Christopher Walken are in that song brings me more joy than I could say anything in my life, honestly.
Yeah.
Those two are the most adorable couple
They really
I've
are.
ever seen in film.
Oh! Can I catch him? Oh, baby!
You
Come
can do
on.
it. I believe in you.
No, you little bitch!
Is this
It's the
Is this
fire.
an
It's
eel?
the red. It's the red eel. It's the fire eel.
Hey, I knew a thing.
I just need one. I just need one. Yes. Yes, baby.
You did
I
it!
did it! And now we're just getting bonus eels. He's a gold star one too. That's too bad he's gonna get tossed into a pond and become a no star one.
That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, can you imagine being pulled out of a lava pool and thrown into an actual one? That would be horrifying.
Actually, when you throw him in, it turns into his kind of pool because he's one of the special fish in the game.
Ah.
I'm gonna get another one. Oh, maybe I won't. Oh. Oh, come on,
John
Vic.
Travolta in general in that movie is just great.
He was.
Somehow he's just like the cutest mother ever.
Right? He's adorable. I really love the Harvey Firestein version of those songs though too. I've only heard them on the soundtrack from the Broadway version. But
Oh, yeah.
I myself am a big fan of Harvey Firestein's voice. Like I love it. I got to see him in Fiddler on the Roof as Tevye on Broadway.
Nice.
He was so good.
I've only ever watched half of that movie because it's very long.
It's super
It
long.
is a very long
It's a long movie to get through. I think my younger kid likes it. I'm not sure if the older kid likes it. I don't know if he's.
I love the music in it. The music's great, but the movie itself is just
It's a
is
bit
a slog.
draggy.
It's
It's a bit draggy.
I
Yeah.
A really good there was a bent version of it where the lady singing it. It was really good.
Yeah.
Like she was amazing.
Oh, yeah, like singing.
Just that song. She was like doing like a live performance.
doing-
It was just that song, but
Wait,
yeah, it
which
was
one?
great.
Which one? Tell me.
If
it's
I
the
Was a
one.
Rich Man,
If
that
I
one.
was a rich man. All day long I would bitty bitty bum. If I were a wealthy man.
Well, it takes on a new aspect when it's a woman singing.
Right when
that,
it's a
right?
woman.
Like,
Yeah, oh for sure.
and not Gwen Stefani.
If I were a rich man. Bitty, 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 bitty. You could take it in all kinds of different directions. Listen.
I mean, I don't bash the song by Gwen Stefani, but like,
No,
not for me.
I don't think I've heard her sing it.
Yeah, me either.
He uses a part of that song in one of hers.
Oh, she samples it. Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, she sings it. It's a line from like a whole section
Right.
of the song, but she sings it.
Right.
Couldn't sing it for you now. Not. for
That's
the life of me,
okay.
so.
I know. I'm a fan of Gwen Stefani though. Also, like.
She's very talented.
Wait,
just
did that
not-
work? Did it count the glasses and stuff? It did.
Hey!
What? All right. So we gotta go to the train platform then. Have you guys ever done this quest? Oh no, I don't have my horse.
Never played this game before. Owned it for a very long time. Have yet to play it.
I'm gonna go up this way to the train station. We're gonna bypass this stuff for now. And we'll come back and clean up when we're done.
Actually, I got this game on Christmas one year, a few years ago. One of the first times I was in our friend Senator JG's stream.
Sure.
He was dressed as Santa Claus, and he was
What?
giving out gifts to people in his chat. And for some reason, someone else in his chat who was in that chat at the time was like, "I'm gonna give somebody a stream gift," and they were like, went on to my wish list and gave me Stardew Valley, and I have yet to play it. It was very nice of them.
Yeah.
I do feel bad that I have not played it since.
Yeah, I get that.
But it's one of those things that I would rather play with people and just never have gotten around to like getting some people to play with, you know? Because I think this is one of those games where I think I would enjoy it more if I played it with some people.
Well, yeah. If you ever want to set up a co-farm,
Oh,
like
I
let us
only
know.
have
Like,
20 pieces of trash. How many do I have?
I thought you had 20. I thought that said 20 in the list.
I know, but I don't want to give the Joja Cola or the. I need to go get some out of my. Hold on. I've got some in a box. Okay, so speaking of shows turned movies though, Chicago. I adored that musical. So I
Great
saw
one.
it on stage before I saw the movie version of it. So I knew the stage version first, but this is a little bit different.
Hmm.
But when that movie came out, I loved it so much that I went 11 different times to see it to the theater.
Wow.
Holy crap.
I took 11 different people with me
Damn.
to see it because I felt like that was my
Okay, Miss
excuse for
Popular.
going. I loved it so
Miss,
much.
I have friends.
Mhm. They were many different types of acquaintances.
Okay. All right.
They were
Okay.
family members. They were anybody that I could convince to go with me to the theater just because I wanted to see it again. And I wanted to share it with people because I thought they did such a good job converting that show to the theater. I loved it.
Right on. Right on.
I love the way that they made it all like that whole show happens inside Roxy's head. Like that whole thing is like a big ass fantasy, essentially.
Oh,
And it's beautiful. It's one of my very
I
favorites.
rewatched that one. I think
Mhm.
it's been a while.
Well, and I went on this binge because of it. Like, and I bought all at the time. I bought all of the different Broadway cast versions of it. And
Oh, yeah.
so some of them are like I grew up with this dance teacher who was the classic like 70s, just short curly hair. She smoked like a fucking chimney, skinny as a rail, like, you know, barking out the orders in dance class. You know what I mean? Like she was like,
Right.
I loved her so intensely. But like she reminds me so much of Cheetah Rivera, who played the original version of Velma Kelly on
Mhm.
Broadway. And so every time I heard the soundtrack of Cheetah doing it, I could see my dance teacher doing the moves that went along with the Velma Kelly, like the Act of Desperation dance by Velma Kelly. And in the old school version of it, Velma sings the instrumental parts as well. Because
Oh.
it's like because they're like supposed to be actually like 60s or 70s. Like those characters are supposed to be older women. The jokes in the
Oh.
show actually are more geared toward aged women and the shit that they've seen, like essentially in the
Oh, okay.
world.
Interesting.
Maybe not that much older, but at least older. Like it's meant to be, right? So so when they did this stuff in those shows, it was more like the vaudeville kind of like boom chicka. They would make the noises of the things and do the moves, and I love that shit so much. Like, so I'm a super fan of that one. Chicago's best.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, we've got Leagues for George. We can do. It's after 8. We'll have to do that tomorrow. What were we doing? Trash. We were doing trash. We need 8 more pieces of trash. Well, I guess it's fine. I've got Joja Cola in the thing. Look, it's not like I'm wasting time just like running around, running trash back and forth to the mountain. And
It does not seem like I own a lot of movie musicals. I guess it's all in my parents' movie collection.
oh yeah. Yeah, Chicago was one of my favorites. What other movie ones? I don't know.
Producers was also very good.
I'm still 1 piece of trash short.
Damn.
Are you fucking kidding me? It won't let me put your Joja Cola in the trash.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, huh?
So for the third trip to the mountain tonight. I don't even know if I have any more trash. I have to fish another piece up. Jesus.
Into the mine, but don't delay.
Right. Into the woods.
Into the woods and out of the woods and home before dark.
Talk about dream shows, yo.
Bad. I love that show.
I would love to be
You
a
have no
baker's
idea.
wife in that show. I want to be the witch. Obviously, everybody wants to be the witch. Like that's the ultimate. But like
I am a witch.
right? But I am a witch. I'm just a very bad one.
I feel like I would be the narrator.
Oh yeah, that would work well for
That's for
you.
sure.
That means you get to be the daddy too.
I want to be one of the princes so I can scream agony. That would be great.
Yes.
Far hateful than yours.
I love that song.
That is
It's
a
so
great song.
good. And it's hilarious because they're just trying to like one up each other, and then at the end
That
they're
was-
like, "Well, I mean, we're both
That
kind
was
of."
largely part of the reason why the movie failed so hard for me, was that they had to clean up the princes. Like, I did not
Yeah,
appreciate
well, they didn't.
that.
They didn't kill off certain people as well to make it more fairy tale,
Right,
and that
right.
really invalidated a lot of
A
the.
lot of the things. Right, exactly. Yeah. That I was pretty about that when that came out. Not okay. Don't watch the movie version of Into the Woods, y'all. If you can
Watch
avoid
the movie
it,
version.
watch the movie version of the
movie
stage
recorded
version.
of the stage version.
Yes.
Yes.
So
With
yes,
Bernadette
watch the movie
Peters.
version. It's not that one.
and Chip Zine, and a bunch of other amazing.
Yeah, Bernadette Peters is the only one I could think I would be able to name. So
I actually got to see a couple of years back. I got to go to New York City and see a cast reunion from Into the Woods.
That's amazing.
It was so cool, you guys. It was so good. So I was, and I got to eat a little French cafe. Like that was run by a guy from France. So like legit hole in the wall French cafe. Oh God, it was the best day ever.
Into the Woods, that filming of that performance of Into the Woods sticks in my brain only because my parents technically own a VHS of it
Oh,
in one of those cardboard boxes. It's like
amazing.
green. So the box art is like green, like the leaves of a tree, with a single photo at the top of the box of the cast.
Yep.
That's it with like words on the back.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason my parents own it is because they borrowed it from a teacher friend they had when they lived up northern Ontario.
Amazing.
And then we moved.
And they never returned
And
it.
they never saw that person again.
No.
So now they just have it.
But that's amazing because that is one of the best musicals in the world. Honestly, like that's a genius musical. That's one of those like anomalous musicals that's just fucking amazing, right? Because
It's also not. It's one that not a lot of people think of when they think of musicals because it's very. I would call it niche personally. It's very odd. It's very odd in its structure because it's just they were like,
Right.
let's take this part of this part of this, and then just shove it in a forest. You know?
And it was one of the first of its kind to kind of turn the fairy tale thing on its head, right? And be like, so what happens after? And like examine the realities of whatever situation. I don't know. I love Sondheim. I got to see him do a Q&A with I think one of the theater professors from my old school once.
Oh, cool.
Oh
man, I remember when
amazing.
when he passed, and a bunch of people went to I think it was Madison Square. No, it was New York, like New York Center. What is it called? Times Square.
Okay. Oh
And
yeah, and they did the tribute. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a huge crowd of just random strangers and a bunch of like, celebrities as well.
Right.
Just like
people that are tied to him.
Them. Yeah, and sang a bunch of his music. I saw some clips of it. It was just gorgeous.
Amazing, right? Yeah. Fiber seeds. Oh, because I finished the quest. It's one of those that does it right there. Okay, 5 days for the strong stuff. Look, the strong stuff is here, but is it enough? Oh no, it's not going to be enough. Oh my god, you guys, I didn't put enough. It's not going to...
Oh no!
Oh god. Please. Does it take less than 5 days? I wonder if it takes less than 5 days for this. We'll see.
Well,
We'll see. Look at that
one of
caviar.
Joe is playing one of my least favorite Zelda games.
Majora's Mask.
Yeah, it's if not my least favorite, one of my least favorite Zelda games. I don't. It's for what there's the vibe of that game just doesn't sit well with me for whatever reason.
I haven't played that one.
I think it was too. I think it was too different in terms of tone from the other ones that it was just wasn't for me.
Right. I can understand.
It's very different tonally from the ones that came before it, and really the ones that came after. If I'm being honest.
I got 69 salmon berries, y'all.
Nice.
Okay, so we got the potato juice going. We are collecting it. We don't need that much caviar. Caviar and cigarettes, well versed in etiquette.
Extraordinarily nice. Dynamite
With a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Anytime.
I love
I'm eating a strawberry right now. So.
Listen, I love you both. Are amazing people. This is the best. Wolf is just stuffing his face, singing along. It's beautiful.
Look, it's healthy. It's fruit.
Yeah.
Claire, you and I both have the same type of brain where, like, you could hear a single word in a statement someone's trying to tell you. You will hear the statement, but that one word will make
everything. It will override everything.
Yeah, and start singing whichever song is immediately available that's connected to that word.
Right. Yes. Right. The little Rolodex in your head starts spinning.
Yeah. Like you hit a random number on the jukebox. It's like this one today. Yeah.
That is exactly how it feels. Oh shit.
The amount of times that happens in a day, I have to hold myself back so hard not to be legitimately burst into song at all times.
Dude, standing at the door, checking IDs, the amount of random shit people say, I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of holding my tongue I do on an average day when I'm at work. I think people probably think I'm awkward, actually, because sometimes I just don't respond to things, and I'm like,
Because instead of the thing that you should have said, you would have said, like, would have sang a song instead, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, Pris has no milk right now, you guys. I milked her yesterday. Okay.
Sad.
Oh, look at that silver star. What? I'm gonna do this. Okay. And that is fine. I'm a little weird, you guys. About the way I do things. Peter, waking us up with the Leroy Jenkins. Thank you so much.
Blessings upon you.
Blessings upon you. That's fantastic. I like that. When he said.
There's a great song that just popped in my head for no reason whatsoever. Literally nothing connected this to anything, but my brain was like, you talked about this. You talked about this a little while ago. I'm going to put it back in your brain for no reason. But in High Society, one of the songs is by Bing Crosby and Frank Sinatra that is terrific. Like a terrific duet between the two of them. At the moment in the movie, they're both just hammered. They're like blitzed out of their minds at this like really fancy party. And they go into this like side room in whatever mansion they're in and are talking to each other. It's called Did You Ever? And they're talking about a bunch of like people like that they know who've like things have happened to them within high society.
Oh yeah.
Hence the name of the movie. It's a fantastic number, and then I will post it in the Discord because it is very good. It's a very good song. And again, it's Bing Crosby and Frank Sinatra, who's both whose voices are just like butter in my ears.
They're butter in everybody's ears, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and because they're just it's out of their minds, the two of them just are like they say these statements about people that they know, and then realize that we're at a party, so we got to mention the fact that we're here. Because I think one of them isn't rich, but is trying to make it seem like he is.
Right. Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, and this is quite a swell party that we're at as well." Also,
Also,
swell party.
I need to see if I have a pond for the redfish. I don't think I do. I need to build another pond. I've got 33 grand too. I also need to decide what I'm doing with my money, you guys. I need to upgrade the house. I need to get to the... I haven't really assessed what I'm... I really need to actually do an assessment of where I am in this game. I'm just playing the days.
You already have the greenhouse?
I have the greenhouse, so it's finishing the community center and building relationships, probably. I need to upgrade my house fully so I can get my long-term kegs going.
Right on.
So...
Oh, pretty trees. Purple ones.
Pretty purple trees? What?
You got purple trees in your...
Oh yeah, look right there. Like they're cherry blossom.
Oh yeah.
Because it's springtime. They're like cherry blossom trees. Springtime. Oh look, I have...
Springtime for Hitler.
I'm Barbara.
That's amazing because I went to
Portland is
such
happy
a beautiful
and
springtime. I don't know.
Oh, I found out the other day through a TikTok, because of course, that the producers, the movie, like the original one by Mel Brooks, is called Springtime for Hitler in Germany.
Oh, is it?
Right, it
like,
is.
that's just
Yeah.
the movie is called. But for some reason, the other movies in Mel Brooks's catalog are also called Springtime for something. Like Spaceballs is called Springtime in Space.
I love that.
I can't remember any of the other ones.
You probably
at the moment,
did that on
but
purpose, though. Like
it's very possible. It's just I find it hilarious.
You shall not
it's like
pass,
springtime for
Peter.
cowboys or something. Like
Yep, that's Blazing Saddles. Yeah.
Amazing. Springtime for cowboys.
There's one of them that's just the same name, and I don't remember. Let me look it up. I have to look it up because it was really funny to me.
This garden is gonna be so wonk because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Why? Oh, it's out of season? Oh, these are out of season. Springtime.
I also saw an artist who made pillows out of marble, like with the creases in them and everything. It's wild.
I think I've seen pictures of that before.
Yeah, I feel like that's a thing I've been a witness to. Maybe? Alright. I'm gonna pick
Are you
all
enjoying
these
your
'cause I
strawberries, Will?
forget.
Yeah, they're very good.
They're very
You're adorable.
Summertime.
I'm making a point right now to like try and shift my snacking because usually I'd be sitting there like stuffing my face full of pretzels or whatever, but I'm like, you know, trying to eat more fruit and stuff.
Proud of you. Good boy.
Yeah.
Too damn hot.
Too damn hot. This was a while ago. I did like it. I hope so. Where are you?
Okay. All right. I'm just trying to get rid of shit in my bags. It's a rainy day. We did the fishing already, you guys. What are we doing next? We are
Skin bone, my nails weak in the back, but strong, you're 6 feet. What do you got? Another day, you're
Yes.
dead.
That was one of the best songs in the world in a musical. Oh my shit.
Oh, what? What?
Oh, you were singing 16
Oh.
tons? Yeah.
Mhm. Is that from a musical? I didn't know that. I just listen to that all the time.
It is. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it was Sweden. So the Mel Brooks movies
I
in
don't
Sweden.
know. I feel like in Sweden. Wait, Mel Brooks movies in Sweden? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, so Mel Brooks's for the producers was called Springtime for Hitler.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Fish row. I'm doing
Young
fish row.
Young Frankenstein was called Springtime for Frankenstein.
Springtime for Frank.
Spaceballs is Springtime for Space.
Amazing.
History of the World Part 1 is Springtime for World History Part 1, which is one of the funnier ones. Oh, so Robin Hood is the only one that's just called Robin Hood.
Oh,
I like that.
Oh, Springtime for the Sheriff is Blazing Saddles.
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Shot the sheriff.
I laughed so hard
Okay, I
at
need
that when I
another-
saw that.
I need another fish pond. See, this one's purple. You can't hardly tell, but it's purple because it's a rainy day. You can't really tell.
That's like my favorite one. Okay, so I have occasional times where I watch a movie or whatever, and I have a certain headcanon for a character that I just don't think anyone ever thinks about. And I will defend to the death that Jim is totally gay in that movie. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Jim and
Blazing
Beverly?
Saddles?
Yeah, Gene Wilder's
Oh.
character.
Oh, I need to watch that movie again. It's been a really long time.
Really watch it, and for
Time
like
for
he
die.
just and yeah.
All right, I will. I'll have to find if I have it. I'm not sure. I don't think I have that one, but I'll have to.
Peter, your
Is
unpopular
it-
opinion is not welcome here. I don't mean that, but also I do.
Oh, the
We love you, Peter.
Excuse
song-
me? Velma's act of
song-
desperation. First I'd wah 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 wah. Then he'd boom chick boom chick boom chick boom. Then we'd wah wah boom chick wah wah. See, that's how it goes. But I can't do it alone. I'm sorry. Fuck no. Everything about
Yeah,
that.
there it goes. Yeah, there it goes.
Roxy. Look, the name on everybody's lips is gonna be Roxy. Come on. The lady raking in the chips is gonna be Roxy. And I'll appear in a lavalier that goes all the way down to my waist. Here a ring, there a ring, everywhere a ring, but always in the best of taste. Come on.
All right, you probably should stop before we get
I
DMZ.
know. I fucking love that show. I would play any role that anybody asked me to do in that show.
Oh, fun thing about that show that I heard is that on Broadway recently they had Jinx Monsoon was playing Mama Margie, Mama Matilda,
Matron
whatever.
Marma Morton.
Yeah.
She's amazing.
So she's a really cool drag queen. If you've never heard of her, look her up. She's cool.
What was the name again?
Jinx Monsoon.
Jinx Monsoon. I'm all in
Yeah.
favor of the show.
She is
So
fucking
let's
cool,
try
and
to
she's
do
gonna be
that.
on Doctor Who soon.
Here.
Like the drag queen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dope.
Oh yeah,
That's amazing. That's awesome.
she's amazing.
That's a great role for a drag person.
Yes.
I think there's an actual role in the stage version of that musical that is meant for drag. The role that was played by what's her face, Christy something, I think, or Christina was the Mary Sunshine. The reporter is meant to be a drag role because in the stage version they reveal Mary Sunshine as a lie, which is part of the whole big case. Because
Is that the one who played by Catherine Borowitz?
Is that her name?
I think so.
You know,
I like her. She's in Mamma Mia, and she's in
her. Yes.
The Birdcage.
Yes.
She's
I like adorable.
Her for some reason.
And I can't think of her name either. Is that her name?
Yeah, Catherine Borowitz, I think.
Okay.
Is her name?
Well, I love her. I love everything she touches. Birdcage was also phenomenal.
I fucking love Birdcage.
Yeah.
Again, only seen them film, so I don't. I mean, but
yeah.
Nathan, the charisma between Nathan Lane and Robin Williams.
Oh my god, it's amazing. Look at me just sitting here. What did I do? I sat here the whole day. I think I just sat the whole day through on the farm, just sitting there. That's good.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, you're right. Christine Baranski.
That's her name. That's what it is. Thank you so much, Peter.
Yeah, thank you, Peter.
Yes, we love her.
I don't know why I thought it was Borowitz.
You were close though. You had the Christine and the B.
I was like, it's a B. It's a B something.
I thought it was a Christina, right? Like that was what I said.
Close enough.
Christine,
you must have been dreaming. That's a great show too.
Wow, so good.
Look, remember when the movie came out in like the 2000s or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
So I watched the movie, but I also listened to the stage show a lot, and I've seen it on stage.
Mm-hmm.
And I like burn myself out on that show forever, just because the amount I listen to it. I'm like, get this shit away from me right now.
That's fair.
A young you, I wanted to be all about it. Who didn't though, Peter? Like that
Michael
was
Crawford.
the show to be in. Oh my god, right? Like
one of the
Sarah
bigger
Brightman.
actors in at least the part of Canada I lived in.
No.
He played Phantom. Was good friends with my uncle.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, fantastic!
It wasn't Raymond Carmelu, was it?
He had a very unfortunate disease, like skin disease on his face, though. That was sadly. He might have passed. I'm not entirely certain. Haven't looked it up, but
I was fortunate enough to see Phantom on Broadway, and the practical effects in that show, and that was in the early 2000s, probably late 1990s, early 2000s. And
that's where they drop a full chandelier on the crowd.
They actually did.
Mm-hmm.
And it was amazing. And at one point one of the actors jumps from a scaffolding that's like 20 feet off the stage into a hole in the stage, and there's fog.
Oh shit.
There's like fog covering the stage, so like the fact that he could even see the hole that he had to jump through to get through it.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Blew my fucking mind. I was like, that dude has balls of steel. Like, I don't even.
Yeah, like the fact that someone will do that stunt, but they won't run up a wall for fucking Singing in the Rain. Come on, man.
Right. I was like, but they did, and they had like practical like fireworks and fire and stuff like that in the theater too.
Oh shit!
It was a great show, honestly. And I can't believe that it's ending its run finally, or it did end its run. Wait, what? It was that was finally ending its run.
Spend a week on Broadway.
Yeah, it would be amazing, right? It was such a good show. I mean,
you're Peter, that is the perfect way of the all of the basic bitch shows. It's the list of things I would see. That's what I would call
absolutely for sure. But it's you don't expect it to be stunning, and it's stunning, right? Like on
for sure.
And
I mean, I've never
more
been
than
to
you
Broadway,
think
so
of an older show like that. You're not gonna be like, oh, right,
sure.
Right. Yes.
I'm glad that a lot of like it's great that there's a lot of like new playwrights and making like a lot of new stuff. That's great. But like I like the fact that a lot of outside companies are starting to go like, let's go grab this older show and doing it again, you know? Because a lot of those older shows are popping up everywhere as well. You got a gift?
I got a coffee maker. It automatically brews a fresh cup of coffee every morning.
What?
I didn't know that was
Like
a thing.
in the
I
game or
didn't
for
even
real?
know that was a thing too in the game.
In the game.
What,
Yeah.
really?
A person
Oh,
just
I don't
came into
know.
her apartment
Look.
and handed her a free coffee maker.
Yeah, just now. Knocked on my door.
It's now.
Look. Here speaking of random, okay, so like this is why I'm thinking of this, because today I was in my bathroom, not using the bathroom, but I have a little window and it was open, and I just see someone walk past my window on my
Ooh.
balcony. It was the Amazon delivery guy,
Oh my god.
but leaving a. It was creepy for a minute, leaving a package. My mom sent me
Ooh,
something.
Was it a big package from the
No,
Amazon
look,
delivery
it was
guy?
I mean,
It was a bag. It was a bag.
it was.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow. Sorry.
I'm trying to make this. I'm trying to make this innuendo again, and I'm failing.
I think we're all failing you right now.
I'm sorry.
This
I'm
is
so
so
sorry.
bad.
Look, the Amazon delivery guy left me a special package.
There we go.
Ooh,
Okay.
Yeah. Very nice. Alright, finish the story, Wolf. I'm so sorry for interrupting.
No, that was it.
That was it.
It was,
Okay.
I was in my bathroom, and I see someone walk across the window, which freaked me out for a minute. That was the whole story.
That was it.
Oh.
That was it.
The highlight of
Are
my
you
day.
Are you in a house? Or are you in an apartment?
I'm in a condo on a second floor, but there's like a balcony that you can walk
That
up the
would
stairs.
weird me out too,
Oh,
honestly.
Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely a little weird for sure.
Oh my god.
But that's where they usually leave packages anyway. So
I've never seen Cabaret. in any
Cabaret
form.
is a phenomenal movie. I
That's
have
why.
not seen
That's
it
why
as
I
a
have
show.
not seen it.
I
About it.
could have mentioned it also though. Okay, so Cabaret, can I just a little bit of
Anytime you want
Flutter
to, Flutter, you can
confession.
absolutely do anything you want.
Flutter confession, Cabaret feels very personal to me for hashtag reasons. I love Sally Bowles. I think Sally Bowles is the most amazing sympathetic character ever in my book. And I fucking adore that musical because of it. But also that musical is so fucking depressing. Like, yes, I love it, but also sad.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
Just be prepared to just have your heart stomped on, Bo. It's amazing and beautiful. And then
Is it as sad as Gypsy? Because that one's real sad. as well.
I would say so. I would say it's sadder than Gypsy.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
That's hard. That's hard. And I saw that one. So my sister went to a theater college. Like that's mostly what the theater, what the college was based around, varying departments of theater. And we saw quite a number of shows that her class did, the sets for. She was like the set and wardrobe part of it.
Yeah.
And one of them was Gypsy.
Mm.
God damn, it was a great show for sure.
Spoilers, fucking Nazis again. Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole thing.
I mean, it's a very sad show.
No, but the circumstance, I don't want to spoil Cabaret. You really should watch it, Bo, because I think that you would appreciate it too because of the relationship that is in it, that the main relationship that happens in it. And because it for me was like oh
Dear.
but I loved it, and also it felt like a Shakespearean tragedy.
Right.
You know, like so yeah, that's how I feel about that. What am I doing in Pierre's store? Why am I in Pierre's store right now, you guys? Why did I come here?
You're about to give him a big BJ.
Oh, a
Yeah.
topaz. Topaz.
while he pulls on your hair at the same time.
Yeah. Yes, please.
While Caroline watches.
Thank you.
Oh.
You knew she would. That girl's a freak.
Yes, she is. She's done it with the wizard, yo. She.
Yeah. The wizard.
That's the theory.
It is the theory. She's got a purple hair child. The wizard's the only other dude in town that has purple hair, and
doesn't she regularly
she basically
suggest
admits
that, like, her
to
dad
it.
is the wizard?
Yeah,
The kid
Caroline
just hangs out in the
admits
forest,
to
right?
doing it, and the wizard also admits to having an affair. So they're both guilty.
And the kid just hangs out in the forest all the time. doesn't
Yeah,
he?
like
That's what she-
creeps on her dad's tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I believe there's a lot of people that do give a lot of hate to Moulin Rouge, but it's one I want to
I
see.
love that movie.
but
Don't
I
even
do
start.
love
But
fucking
I've
Moulin
seen-
Rouge, yo.
I've seen clips of like stage performances of it. Do they change the music in it to fit the period?
I think they do because the point.
What do you mean?
The thing. I think that what they do, it's because of it's what's the musical is built off of, right? Because it used
What?
popular music of the time when it was made.
Oh, I see what you mean.
To
Okay.
create things. So I think that they do that in the stage versions to try to keep current audiences
Interesting.
interested,
That makes
right?
sense.
Yeah.
'Cause
So
I've seen clips from the movie, which I still need to see. I've seen clips from the movie, and there's
Yeah,
very
watch the
specific
movie.
music in it.
It's fabulous. It's so
it's a
good.
great, yeah.
I've recently seen sort of clips of stage performances of it, and the music is more current in terms of. And I'll also listened to cast recordings that have different music.
Right,
even
yeah.
more different music.
It's a musical that can be
so-
very flexible that way, and I think that's awesome. Like,
I thought he did okay.
but also,
I thought he did fine.
I fucking loved Ewan McGregor, and listen though, honestly,
And it's Ewan
give me some
McGregor.
Ewan
That man's
McGregor.
gorgeous.
Like,
So-
have you guys seen Down with Love? Speaking of
No.
movie musicals,
No, I
100%
must
check
Google.
it out. It's Renee Zellweger and Ewan McGregor, and it's just a delightful little jaunt. It's just set in the like perfect magazine cutout costumes 1950s era, and it's Ewan
No,
McGregor,
I didn't.
Renee Zellweger, and the guy from Frasier that's not Frasier.
Oh, David
Niles. Yeah.
Allen.
Yes, David Allen Greer.
Stop racist. One of the best descriptors for an actor I've ever
You mean the
heard.
better one because he's
Yes.
gay and actually is like on our
David
side.
Allen Greer is an actual amazing actor, and I apologize for not
Really?
getting his name, but yes, but he's in that musical too, and it is a delightful little jaunt that I highly
Really?
recommend.
I've never been the biggest fan of Renee Zellweger, but I'll watch the movie.
Right.
I'll watch the movie.
Yeah, no, but Ewan McGregor worth.
I
it.
don't think she's again unpopular opinion possibly, but I don't think she's a great actor. So
No, I mean I get that. Like she's very like I like her as an actor, but I don't think she's a super
Doesn't do it
diverse
for me.
actor. Like I think that she's
Yeah.
got her thing, and that's fine. I think the costumes and the music and the other actors in that movie make it worth it for sure, though.
Oh, is that guy from In Living Color? Okay, I got them confused.
David Hyde Pierce. Oh my God, you're right.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh.
Look, I got the first name right.
Words are.
in Living Color, like the
Look,
the
Peter
skit show?
is like shaking his head in utter misery that we're getting so many
You know-
awful names.
Like, no, it's just-
You could join us in the chat, Peter, if you want to. You come scold
Stop
us
putting
in
Renee
real life.
Zellweger in music.
For not knowing
Is
who
she in
you are.
more than that? I don't think I've ever seen her in anything other than
Bridget
Bridget
Jones's
Jones.
Diary.
Dindery? What's a dindery?
Yeah, right. The words that come out of my mouth. It's fine.
I
Bridget
can't blame
Jones.
you. I've gotten two names
Dindery.
wrong tonight,
She
so
was in. What else was she in? She was in. Oh, the Money movie. The Tom Cruise
Yeah.
movie.
It was Bridget Jones.
you had me at hello.
Whatever. Okay, that fucking scene.
Me, myself, and Irene.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that's
think I've
right.
seen
That's
this.
right. That's right. Oh look, there's Caroline, our hot bitch too. Look, and she's got green hair. I love green hair. Hi, girl.
Hey, girl, hey.
Let me come and drink some of your green tea.
We don't need to hang out with that other bitch, yo.
Oh, man. I can't think of tea and not think of called Mirror. Oh, fuck, now I gotta look it up again.
What?
It's a very old movie with duck people in it. Hold on, let me look it up.
Um,
It's duck people that drink little child tea. Hold on, it makes.
What the fuck?
What are you
Yeah,
watching,
hold on.
Bo?
Hold
What?
on.
I'm not as boring as most adults. I am friends with your son, Kent. We're fucking. Just FYI.
It is called
wait,
Magic
we might not
Mirror.
be yet. We have fucked.
Wait.
We
Oh my
will fuck in the
God.
future. Tall what? What?
What? Tall drink of water. What?
Yes. Oh, you said tall drink of water. Hi, Jackalope! I'm here. There is no bubblegum. There is ass, so I'm gonna kick it. Yay! What are we kicking ass for? What did we ass kick for? Did we do something wrong, Jackalope?
Yes. Magic in the Mirror. That is the title of this film. I am sending it to you. Woof.
Wait, is the
Okay.
tea made out of children, or are they just
So,
steeped in hot water to flavor the
Do
tea?
you all like bad like B movies, like B musicals?
Some,
I mean, I
somewhat.
don't know about music.
Somewhat.
Have you seen the wonderful cult classic The Apple?
No.
Oh my god.
What's it? What's the apple?
It's okay. So was made in the I think the late 70s, early 80s, and it's like basically like a disco musical, but not quite. And it's set in the futuristic 1994,
Huh?
and
Love
it is
that.
a thing to behold.
Oh, it sounds like the Meatloaf musical. That out of hell.
And Riff Tracks did a version of it, and it is just, oh my god, it is like.
My parents saw that, the Meatloaf musical. They said it
I
was
saw
very
it.
good.
I saw it here in Las Vegas, and it was
Oh, better-
delightful.
better
I
hell.
loved it, but it was a '90s wet dream. It was.
Oh, for sure. Because that's what Meatloaf was.
Yeah.
It was
Because I
Bad
came
to
to
Hell,
kick
right?
ass
That's
chew
what it's
bubblegum
called?
and all out of bubblegum. Just streamlined it. I got you. I got you, Jackalope. Wait, is tea made out of wheat? Ask that. I don't know. Is the tea made out of children, or is the children just steeped in it to flavor it? Also, if you want to
Oh,
join us, you're welcome to, Peter. Just type
So,
in the waiting room.
The plot of the film is this very young girl. It was made in 1996. This very young girl gets like an antique mirror from her grandmother, as you do.
Uh-huh. I don't
And
like
when
mirrors.
it starts, and one day when it starts glowing, she decides to walk through it, which takes her to this other land where it's ruled over by these tyrannical duck people. They are like human-sized duck people who steal children from our world and steep them like tea to drink.
So they boil
And
them?
that's like-
They just boil them to death.
Yeah, that's they steep them into tea.
boil them to
have them in large sacks. Oh, for sure. This is very dark for a children's film, but it was the mid '90s, so I'm not entirely surprised. But they put them in large sacks and boil them to death. Yeah.
See, when you said the title, Whoop, I was sure it was the Mystic Universe Summit, but I wasn't there. Is that a beat? Is that a bad thing if they're not in that in the MSTK 3K?
No,
universe?
it's close. The
children.
Riff Tracks is the guys from Mystery Science Theater just later on.
Wait, who Peter?
Oh.
The duck people? Do we want Megan to play a duck person?
Oh, I
Or
think
what?
the apple is what they're talking about.
Ephema. No, steeping children in tea.
So Peter wants Megan to play a royal
A deranged
duck
version
tyrannical
of Ephema.
person that drinks children tea. I've sent you the IMDb of the movie, Wolf.
Okay.
In the DM. Do we need Megan to steep children in tea?
She might do it.
She. I feel like she would be offended by that. Like, if anybody's the one to do it, I would be the one to do it. But
You are of the mind to be like the witch that lures children
I
into
used
your
to when people horrifically asked if about me when realized that I was a witch when I was younger, I used to proudly tell them that yes, I had a cauldron big enough for a whole baby to fit in.
I mean, that's not saying much. Babies are not that large, and cauldrons don't have to be that
No,
big.
but
so
most people don't have any cauldrons. So
that's fair. That's fair.
that was my threat. So me steeping children seems like a perfectly logical thing to follow that up with.
That's fair. That's fair. So you
Keona's
can boil the
BBHE.
babies in a cauldron, and the babies you miss, you can then steep into tea as they grow older. There you go.
That sounds fair.
Yeah. That sounds absolutely fair.
Yeah, the Magic in the Mirror was very much of its time. It's very like that straight to video movie style of movie that you like found in the bin of a Blockbuster and we're like, okay, why not?
Yes. Those were the days, yeah. What? Traffic Riv. Did I read that right?
You got there eventually.
Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Whoa, yo, what's going on? How's it going? Yeah. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome.
Got it already.
Oh my god, you got it first. Look, I'm so slow. You were playing Stardew Valley. Yes, I love Stardew Valley. This game is greatest. How are you doing, yo? Welcome. Hear me out. Playing a secret cannibal in D&D is fun as heck. Oh my god, I bet it is. Players do it as a lawful good player with super unassuming babies. Oh wait. Oh wow. Words. Besides, super unassuming. Besides... I've got babies on the brain. Ew. Besides cannibalism, but it was allowed in their character's culture. So it was lawful the paladin upon finding out. Did not love his... Wait. I need to read this whole thing. What? Playing a secret cannibal is kind of...
I think there was punctuation that could have been
A
added
lawful
there.
good player who was super unassuming. Besides cannibalism, it was allowed in their character's culture, so it was lawful. The paladin, upon finding out, did not love this. However, of course not. I'm sure. That sounds fantastic. So because one of my characters that I play is like, it's not stealing if I need it more than they do. Is one of their character traits. That's what that feels like to me. Like, I'm a cannibal, but it's okay because that's what we do. Like,
I agree with that. I would agree with that.
Yeah. I'm good. Yes, my first playthrough of it, I kept giving people wood. Did they like
Browse.
that? Traffic? Yeah, browse to that. How do we do that? Do I just type browse in my
Let
chat?
the
Look, I
world
don't
be
even
one
know.
giant run-on sentence of madness and fun.
Do you have to do it in all caps? How do you guys even do the things? Look, I don't even know how to make the
Capital
browse
B.
in my chat.
Capital B, everything else lowercase.
Jeez. Welcome to my stream, Travis. I don't know how to use my own emotes. What does browse mean? I'm old? Jackalope, I think that maybe you should Google it.
When you see a person in an old film wiggle their eyebrows, what do you think that means?
I love the I call it the eyebrow waggle. I don't know.
Also work.
It depends. It depends on who they're
Wiggle waggle.
addressing.
Wait, if you call it waggle or not?
A waggle?
Or-
No, I don't know. It depends on what it means. Depends on who the person wiggling their eyebrows addressing.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Seduction or the champ thereof? Yes.
There you go.
It
You got
is-
there, Jacqueline.
It is
Well
their
done.
jackalope. It is the meaning of double entendre.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's what is brows.
Or in other words,
So our new friend Traffic was giving all of the Stardew Valley all of the Stardew Valley character gifting them would browse.
Just learn. Oh, that's unfortunate.
And no cap.
Yeah, that's a youngin's word for
Listen,
sure.
it's fine. I have a thing.
Darn youths.
Darn yous, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. Or
Which
maybe
is,
do.
Which is also a great sketch
do
by Monty Python. Wink, wink, nudge, say no more.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I watched a lot of Flying Circus because of my father, which is a fantastic sketch show.
Oh, for sure. I have not watched a lot of it. I was not introduced to that until later in high school, and I was on too many.
And my dad is one who buys a lot of things but does not watch them all. So he owns the box set of the Flying Circus, which is in and of itself a circus tent.
Oh yeah.
With all of the DVDs inside of it. It's very good.
Super cute.
I know you are.
But what am I?
Also super cute.
Indeed.
And so is Bo. Okay, all right. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, so we have 4 days. We're hoping those potatoes get done in 4 days for the strong stuff.
How close are they?
I don't know. I have no idea. I put them in.
Oh, you can't check?
No, there's no. I don't know how many. I don't know how long it takes for them.
Want me to Google it?
I can Google it if you want to. I mean, I've got the wiki right up. Listen.
Oh, okay.
I just need to
How
look it up.
long do potatoes? That's not how you spell potatoes.
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 How do you take to grow? 6 days. Growth time.
Well, they ain't gonna be done in time then. Probably. I think I planted them in 5 days. So.
Yeah.
Boo.
Can you uproot them prematurely and still have potatoes or no?
I don't think so. It's because they're turning into vodka essentially is what you're making. Because that's what Pam is asking you to do. She's like, I know there's some good stuff made out of potatoes, and then you make
she's an alcoholic, right?
Right. And so then you make it for her, and she
you're being an enabler.
Well, you'll see her reaction. Oh no, you won't, because I'm gonna have to do it again. Well, maybe later. But she basically is like, oh, that's disgusting. I'm like, well, yeah, because it's potato vodka. It's not like
Is vodka not just potatoes? I thought
it's actually vodka can be made from many different ingredients in today's world. It was originally potato vodka, yes. But nowadays there are more, like, I like apple vodka. I think it's delicious.
Right.
In terms of, like, it doesn't taste like Novocaine to me like potato vodka does. So anyway, Pam's mad that you made her the thing that she asked you for. I learned what no browse means. No cap, my fellow youth. Now let's continue to use the lack of punctuated to trick our elders into madness. My homeboy, with an I instead of a Y.
Oh God.
Homeboy.
That was wonderful, Jackalope. Thank you very much.
Annoying spirits. Okay, what are we doing? We have.
What are we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Oh, look, fresh coffee in the morning.
What is this? Just white wine. I don't know what you are.
Fertilizer. Yo.
Wine of France. What are you, though?
Does it hurt as much to read as it did to type because my autocorrect hated me for the one? Did you hear me try to read it out loud? Because yes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Gents, talk amongst yourselves for a moment. I will be right back. I have a fire break. I'll be right back.
Mm. I have small bottles of wine that I've gotten from work, but I don't know what any of them are. One of them says red, and it says Ferrandier. I don't know. I live in Quebec and can't speak French. This is not good. The other one it just says wine from France, but looks like a white. I don't know what either of these are. I mean, they're alcohol. That's all I got for you. I'm very cultured, I swear. I don't drink much, but when I do, I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, God, there's my old friend. The streamer left us with chat again.
Oh, did she go away?
Will she return with the chat in flames?
Yo, I'm back, although I'm gonna have to refill my drink soon too.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
So did I miss anything? Hello,
I was
darkness.
just talking about how
my
little
friend.
I was just talking about how little I know about alcoholic beverages, and I have a bunch of wine in a cupboard, but I have no idea what any of it is.
You know, yeah, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. And like, the only reason that I have a bunch of knowledge about it is because, like, we went on a bent of visiting a bunch of wineries and distilleries and stuff for a couple of years, where I learned a whole lot about that stuff. So honestly, and like the bartending thing, but which I've asked my boss to train me in bartending. We'll see if they'll actually give me any of that. Boo.
Assemblage.
You would think they would.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, you have all the knowledge, so I mean.
Yeah, it depends on what they need, I guess. We shall
Right.
see. Yeah, doing my chores in the Stardew Valley. Oh, that's the wrong thing. This thing needs eggs.
Claude Val Blank. What are you though? It just says white wine.
It just says white wine.
Oh man.
Some nondescript something or other.
I mean, that's what you get on planes. So. No, that's
Terrible
all I
but
get.
great
Just
D&D
white
idea
wine.
number 1. Name your character Taylor the Swift and sneak in Taylor Swift song lyrics and see how long it takes to drive them crazy or sing along. Look, I named my
hell
character
yeah.
an anagram of Annie Oakley and made her a cowgirl that does show tunes and stuff. Well, she doesn't do show tunes, I guess. She does shows, but nobody noticed, so...
She just shows butt?
No, she just shows butt. Yes, that's what she does. Because she's done that
I mean,
so often through the campaign.
You have though because of your unfortunate ailment of
Unfortunately,
waist
she
aging.
has shown butt. Yes. She has shown butt also by involuntarily rising out of the water at the at the bath while she screams and Foodles tear.
That was a sad but hilarious moment. That's what yeah.
It was a super depressing moment, but also it was just choice. Oh,
very D&D.
Oh, I watched Galaxy Quest today, you guys. What a genius movie that is. I
Yeah.
fucking love it so
that
much.
movie
It
so
gets
much.
better every time I watch it too. Like it doesn't, it's just
So good.
even more and more choice every time. Yeah. fucking love it. Fucking movie.
There's I think there's 2 or 3 specific points in that movie that make me laugh so hard. One being the fact that they like were on this like recreated ship from a TV show they did,
Right.
not knowing how anything works.
Anything work. Like they make the shit based on the characters' movements.
Right, and then they had to call up these nerd teenagers and then explain to them
How the thing
the
worked.
intricate knowledge of this ship in this fictional TV show to get through it. One.
But
Second-
it's like the perfect everything.
It's true though. It's true. The second, when they were like,
It's a movie
they get
that
to
knows
like
exactly what
the
it is.
bottom. They get to this engine room, and they're like, "How do we get through this?" And the nerds are like,
The hallway.
"I don't know.
Stopping
You never
kids.
actually went through it in the show. They just clipped to the end, and you were through. I don't know how to help you." And then just the fact of the matter of the character of the what was he? Was he the engineer or something? Who was just so dazed out of his mind because
He was high.
they wrote the character to be a pothead,
Right.
but they took that
They
aspect.
took the.
and
He was just a
I mean, I
real
think it was
airhead.
implied.
Tony
the movie
Shalhoub played him.
entirely.
Yeah.
So the way he was acting made no logical sense.
But it
to
worked
what was
so well
happening.
for the show, though. Still,
Right.
I think it was
made
just implied
sense
that he was high.
Yeah.
Well, but they had filmed a scene to like initiate the fact that like, oh, he's just a drug, he's drugged out of his mind, and that's why he's acting this way. That's why the entire film he's acting like, oh, I'm on a bad drug trip.
Right,
That's why
but they
it's all
don't
this
tell
all
you that,
happening.
right? It's
But they don't
fantastic.
tell you that. They took that scene out of the film.
It's just this random fucking like occurrence. It's so good. I don't know.
The
I
movie is
really
so
thoroughly
good.
enjoyed it because I was
So good to look back on.
what
And
the
it
hell
just
am I
seems
doing?
like the way that you would like if the original Star Trek cast were to have this happen to them, all of that would be the way it would go, you know? Like fucking William Shatner would act the way that Tim Allen does.
Right.
Absolutely.
He's just such a douche. Like that's, you know, it
Yep.
would happen that way.
Absolutely. Okay, so apparently that plant was not getting enough water. But these guys are now taken care of for 2 things. There, this guy will get not watered if I move him. So I'm gonna leave him there for now. I just used that iridium though, and I probably shouldn't have. Oops.
I've been watching a lot of cartoons lately because I'm a child, and this one, I mean, someone in another Discord, like some people are watching Steven Universe, which is a very
Oh,
good
I love
cartoon.
that show. It's so good.
very gay.
I've been trying to get Megan to watch that show forever, and she like won't do it.
And the one I'm watching on TV on my like off days is called Owl House, which is also
Oh,
quite gay,
such a good show.
but is very good.
I've heard
And I would
of
recommend
Steven
it.
Universe, but I don't know either of them really.
I'm at the
Oh, yeah.
end of Owl House, and I don't want to finish it.
I'm halfway through season 2, and
I will not say anything.
it's just so good, and it's fucking hilarious. Like it's so well written, and then the humor in it is top notch, man.
It took me a bit to kind of get the vibe of that show, but like once I did, I was like, okay, I like this.
I feel that.
Yeah, but Steven Universe, like that's another show where it takes a little bit to get there, but when it gets there, it's like, oh.
Oh, for sure. I think the best part of it was like I think that was about halfway through when they started like getting into like the quote unquote lore of the universe.
Mhm.
Because like the whole like it's a different universe, no pun intended, from like ours. Because it's like it's set on
Oh,
Earth,
it's like
but a
alternate
different-
history, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah. Where these like alien life forms came down to try and like colonize Earth, but failed miserably.
Don't give away too much.
Well, you learn that part right fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's what we were saving those for. Cool. New bundles that we didn't realize were there. Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh.
What? What the fuck? When do you gather? Isn't that in the fall? Oh gosh, do I already have that stuff? I really need to figure out what I need. Oh, I do have a fiddlehead. Oh, I need a kitchen. I need to upgrade my freaking house. So it's 50 grand to upgrade the house.
Oh man, fiddleheads. That's a great green.
Oh, they're great. I love fiddlehead burn.
Nice.
Very tasty.
Would you say
35.
parsley, peppers, cabbages, and celery, asparagus, and watercress, and fiddle ferns, and what?
And lettuce?
I said
All right,
but it wasn't quite.
Oh no, a
I
joke.
got him in the autumn in a garden one night. Oh my gosh, such a
Oh my
fucking great
gosh.
musical. Oh, I'm gonna go dump a bunch of money into the community center.
What musical is that one?
Oh,
Into
Into the
the
Woods.
Ah, I did
Rooting
not
for my
remember.
rutabaga, raiding my arugula.
And Ramsey
Ripping
up
up
my
the
Ramsey
Ramsey
up my
and my
Rampion,
champion.
my Scampion, my favorite.
And I should have laid a
champion.
spell on him right there. I should have could have turned him into one. What does he? What does she say? A lump? Or a dog?
It's like a
Or a
chair.
chair. But I let him have the Ramsey. I had lots to spare. In return, I said, however, I said fair.
Fair is fair. You can let me have the baby that your wife will bear.
And we'll call it square.
Are we nerds?
Maybe.
The most lovable of nerds.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. The 25 grand bundle is the bus, so we're gonna do that one first.
And I'm a little bit country.
I shouldn't have spent this money, I'm sure. I should have got a kitchen first.
Donnie and Marie.
I got a crystallarium for it, though. A lightning rod. And
It shows you how weird my music taste is when like I can go from, let's think of like the heaviest of metal songs that I can think of is by a band called Asking Alexandria, which is a very heavy metal band. But then I go to like Donnie and Marie,
yeah.
which is the song that I just referenced.
Right.
Like it was a bit like very polar opposites of each other.
No, I'm
know?
with you because I mean, I go from like, I don't have metal. Metal's the only extreme that I don't do, but like Shirley Temple to AC/DC, you know?
I fucking love Shirley Temple.
I know, right?
That kid was adorable.
On a good ship, lollipop. It's a sweet trip to the candy shop, where bonbons play on the sunny beach of Peppermint Bay. Fucking
Candyman can.
yeah.
Candyman can.
Oh, look.
Let's
Hi.
see.
Man can, cause he
Well,
makes
that
it.
makes the
The
world.
world tastes good.
Oh my gosh.
I love that movie. Exclusively for Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder just fucking
It's
blows
very
that
good.
movie out of the water, honestly.
Right.
And fun fact, they called that movie Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory before the candy company could say anything, and the remake was not allowed to call themselves Willy Wonka because I just didn't want to be associated with it again.
All right, we're gonna put diamonds in our thing. And we need to put another lightning rod over here.
I forgot how hot my face gets when I drink alcohol.
Yeah. That's my favorite hot. Well, you know, one of my favorite hots.
Yeah.
Ooh, a purple orange. Two purple oranges.
Purple.
Purple.
It's purple.
It's purple. Oh, they aren't in there. I don't know what's up with me in that voice tonight. Fellas.
Damn, now I have to find, because I don't think I own Little Shop of Horrors. I'm gonna have to find it to watch it again.
Yeah.
Because I do love that movie a lot.
If you need a link, I have one. Probably.
If you have one, send me that shit immediately.
Alright, so
No,
I spent all my
you
money.
You said purple, and my brain immediately went to somewhere that's green, because that song is
yeah,
beautiful.
that's a great fucking song, actually.
Somewhere that's green. It puts a timestamp on the setting of the play, very much so, but it's still a beautiful song.
I love that song. I had the Plant Audrey too. His bass vocals are the most amazing too.
Feed me.
Yes.
Feed me.
I don't want to go in the trash can.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long.
Yeah.
That's right, boy. Can do it. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long.
Listen, we're all just a bunch of musical geeks.
Cause
over
if
here.
you feed me, Seymour,
it's true.
I can grow up big and strong.
Oh.
I have that song on my Spotify playlist. That one's on repeat for sure, because it's
As
just
it
a bop.
should be.
I'm your friend. I'm your willing slave.
Yes.
Take a chance. Feed me, yeah. No, it's so good. And I've been watching. I follow someone on TikTok who makes puppets for theater.
Yeah.
And one of the more recent ones he did was the Audrey 2, like the big Audrey 2 puppet. And it's so intricate.
Right.
Because you need
There's
you need the
like a whole bunch of
performer
people to
doing-
do. Yeah.
Yeah, you need the performer doing the voice of Audrey 2 inside the head, like
Right.
inside of it, so you can get the mouth movements to fit the singing.
Right.
And then you need a separate person for each of the like vine tentacles.
Yeah.
So that those can all move independently from each other. It's wild.
Yeah, in our version, the urchins just turned into the tentacles, so they all moved independently. They were out like dancing tentacle vine chicks at the end of it.
Dancing tentacles. Browse.
Only the
But yeah, no,
best
at least for whatever production this dude did, like it's extremely intricate in terms of like puppetry for it.
That's fantastic.
He also made like a full-sized Winnie the Pooh puppet that was very good. And he did a very good Winnie the Pooh voice. It was very calming.
I get that. The Winnie the Pooh is a calming voice if it's done Right. Oh, it's Shane's birthday tomorrow. I cannot
bother.
miss Shane's birthday.
Oh, bother.
Oh, oh, it's in the fruit box.
Lollipop is better. Candy shop.
Oh, I'm gonna get a bus tomorrow. Okay.
You get nothing.
You get
Nothing? Tra-la-la?
I made one of my Animal Crossing characters say tra la la as as like one of their things. So like I'm like, oh Jareth, hi. Honestly, when he says that, it's one of my favorite moments in the whole world. All right, so we have the bus to the desert. It is day 19 of spring year 2. It's way too early for me to have done that, but it's fine. We have the bus to the desert. What do we need? We need to go fish some sandfish. Maybe that's what we'll do today. Fish some
Sandfish? Is that anything like land sharks?
Not even remotely, I don't think.
No? Oh,
No.
okay.
That's okay.
That was a very deep reference to one of the like most early live action movies of Alice in Wonderland. So if you got that, good for you. But
I did not get that one.
No, it was one of the earliest versions of live action Alice in Wonderland. Because there was a knight that she meets who fights off land sharks that, as their name can denounce, they swim through sand, and he's like there to fight them off.
Okay.
It's very bizarre. It's sort of one of those like off-putting because it's like sort of realistic but not at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't call it Uncanny Valley because it's not like a person, but like it's that feeling of unease because it's slightly off.
Because it's not right, yeah.
Yeah.
My pigs are grown up! We're gonna get truffles! Oh, you guys!
You're so excited about it.
Listen.
Do you have any dinosaurs yet?
Yeah, I do.
Where?
Hold on. I'll go say hi. Look. This is Raphael. Oh, wait. Do we have another one yet? Hold on. We might not. He might be in the incubator. I think the second one is in the incubator. I named them after the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
As you should. As you should.
My pets are Lock, Shock, and Barrel are my black chickens. My white chickens are the kittens from Aristocats, Marie, Peter, Toulouse, and
Toulouse.
And
Toulouse.
what's his face? Ray,
Oh,
Egon.
Toulouse.
Oh, my. Wait.
Wait, who's the Ghostbusters?
The
Who are
Ghostbusters. Wait. Where did Berlioz?
Berlioz. Oh fuck! I gotta watch Aristocats.
Did I do that
Alright.
wrong? Oh, Porthos.
Oh, Disney.
Oh, maybe I was gonna do one of them as the other thing. I don't know. I messed that up. Oh, the rabbits are the Ghostbusters. Ray, Egon, Winston, and my goodness, Victoria! Oh, Victoria! That's what I thought every time, Victoria. Welcome. Cheers, my friends. How's it going? I saw you playing Stardew Valley earlier. I might have been lurking on your Stardew Valley stream before.
Good.
How are you doing? I'm doing okay.
Watch list. Now I gotta watch Aristocats. How dare you put more things on my watch list?
Look,
I
it's
can't.
fine.
I don't have any time.
So my rabbits are gonna be named after the Ghostbusters. My ducks are named after the Four Musketeers.
Very good. I'm
My
glad you made.
pigs-
I'm glad you added the fourth one. Very good.
Right? Oh yeah, of course. My cows are Rocky Horror characters.
Love it.
My goats are the Blade Runner replicants, and
Love it.
my pigs are Lord of the Rings characters.
Love it. Love it. all of the genres represent.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We should look. It's just, you know, that's how it is. Oh, and the blue chickens will be the fairies, maybe. Well, maybe. I don't know. I change them up sometimes. But they usually are the fairies
Cinderella?
from yeah. They're from Sleeping Beauty.
Ooh,
Flora,
sorry,
Fauna,
right.
and Merryweather.
Right. I hope they fight over the color of the cake.
Right. Make it blue, make it pink. Yeah. Did you guys secretly, I actually have a redeem on my channel for that, for people to choose my hair color. It's ridiculously expensive and I've never activated it, but it's there.
Oh, come on. Come on. Put it back, you coward.
I was thinking about putting it up as a community effort and then like having a drawing to see who gets to pick the color or something, but
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
yeah.
Can rainbow be an option?
I want it to be an option, but realistically, the maintenance on that.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, because the last time I who was it that picked the last time? Oh my gosh, I forgot. Because that was part of the thing when we did the charity stream, right?
Mhm.
They picked the orange color. The red.
Was it Hotline? No.
No, who was it?
It was a regular at the time.
Yeah.
Was it Crew?
No,
No, I don't think they had come in
they
at
weren't
that
around
point.
at that point. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't remember who picked that. My goodness, how terrible. I'm the worst. All right. I need a fruit to do this.
They chose orange, didn't they?
Yes. Was it Snosberry? No.
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't remember. It was a while ago. I've known you people longer than I realized.
I know, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm up for letting people pick. I've actually just found a girl that might be able to bleach my hair, so
Oh yeah.
I think I want to go hard in on my blue again just for a minute to reset myself.
Right on.
Like the electric blue. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'm feeling froggy about it.
Blue 2 electric boogaloo.
That's right. Blue 2 electric boogaloo. Oh my god, I've got truffles!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Did you miss out on those potatoes, or are they?
They're still brewing and they're due in 2 days, so we'll see. We're still waiting. We're still waiting to see. Okay, we should go to the desert and fish, which means we should also take a flower out for Sandy.
Look, Papa. Ugh. Should I open another bottle of wine?
Yes. I'm gonna hang out for a while, yo. Hang out with me.
Alright, I'll go grab it. Hold on. They're only tiny bottles because airliners.
Yeah, no, but those are great bottles. Do it. That's perfect bottle to pull out right now.
I'll just whip it out. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Should I do another white or should I do a red this time?
Ooh. Well, I mean, it depends. This is gonna be your last bottle.
I don't know if I'm being perfectly honest.
Do another white.
Okay.
Feeling optimistic.
I've never been the biggest fan of red wine, if I'm being honest.
It's a thing that looks as a junior alcohol drinker, you probably wouldn't, right? Not that I'm saying that you're a junior alcohol drinker. But
Because when I was first like, because I wasn't like I'm a high school kid drinking wine,
Right.
like drinking alcohol because I'm cool. Like I was never that person. So it was like
you may not
I would
have just
only
found the red
drink.
wines that you like, though.
That's fair. I would drink. When I was of age, I went to a restaurant and had wine with my parents. Like that's how lame I am.
Yeah, I mean, I
So like
I don't
the
think
first
that's
time I like properly had alcohol, not outside of Quebec at 18, was a glass of red wine, and it just wasn't my. It was
Which
way
is-
drier than I was expecting.
right, and that's the whole thing, and then that colors your whole experience of red wine, and
Yeah.
and that's not okay. Like there are better red wines to start with that are fruitier and not as dry, and there are, and also there's like a whole evolution of like, I mean, I went through it like, oh, there's Shane. Hi Shane, happy birthday.
I think it didn't help that my mother is allergic to red wine.
Oh no,
Well,
yeah, that's not good.
Certain types of red wines because they're very floral and that stuff doesn't agree with her.
Right.
So those were just rarely in the house, if at all. So
Yeah.
that probably was part of it. But
We're going to the desert.
and they made
guys.
nice. They made this stuff they called slush, which was sort of like shaved ice with ginger ale, the slightest amount of orange, and sparkling wine, because champagne
That sounds delicious to
way
me, to
more
be honest.
expensive. And then frozen. Like they put all of that in a bucket and then put that in like their chest freezer.
That sounds so good to me.
And then scraped at it and put that in a glass. It was great. It was good. And so that was like the alcoholic beverage that I would have the smallest amount of when I was younger. Because my parents have always been we don't want you doing it without us supervising. So if you're with us, you can have some. You know.
Yeah.
That's always the way they've been.
Yeah. Yeah, we tend to be cooler parents like that too.
I'm a cool mom.
Cool
Yeah.
mom. No, I just don't want my children to end up binging it and becoming crazy because they never got a chance to know what it was. They're actually
That's
so
entirely
disinterested
why
in
my
that stuff.
parents-
Like,
That's entirely how my parents raised my sisters and I. So
yeah. But and to the point where like I feel like we might have done them a disservice because I feel like they're so disinterested in it now. Like they're just like, yeah, it's fine. I don't see why.
Yeah.
They're like, I don't understand why you
parents-
would want to do
my
that.
parents
That's
said
fine.
it was okay, so I don't want to do it just to rebel against them.
Right. It's fine. Whatever.
One of
we
the
got
funniest
seeds.
stories I
We can buy
have-
seeds.
One of the funniest stories I have is one of my sisters. So there was this like Christian camp that we would frequent as young people. I went a couple of times before I started like cadets.
Yeah.
And my sister did quite a number of years as like a counselor at this camp. And there was one time she was there, and one day that she had to like take a day off from counseling that summer for all of us to go to a family function. But the night before, all of the counselors that were there for that summer camp went off property to go get hammered. And she was, at the time, I think she was 16. So my parents and I and our family went to the summer camp to go pick her up. And my parents aren't dumb. They knew what she had done the night before.
Right.
And we all went to this family function, and had to the entire time be like, oh, she's just feeling a little under the weather today.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about her.
Oh, we be young and dumb when we're young.
Yeah.
Dumb. Alright, we're fishing for sandfish. Sand.
Oh shit! What the hell is peeking out of the ground there?
Wait, what?
This is like a giant skeleton coming out
Oh
of the
yeah,
ground.
the dragon in the desert. I don't know what he's
Like a
actually supposed
dragon?
to be. I don't know.
Those are some gnarly rib cage bones. Jeez.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll go
Woof,
back and
do
look
you
at it.
know?
Is Woof still
What?
with us? Woof is
About the bones?
Yeah, I hadn't heard woof, so I
Woof,
needed to.
right? These bones right here.
Oh
know
yeah, I think I've seen them once.
I know I talk too much, Woof. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I
need
talk not enough.
I need to go get some more ice and things to put in this glass. I will be right back.
Yeah, what is that supposed to be?
I think it's like it was like a T-Rex or something, maybe.
Yeah. And what's up with its rib cage? Why is it so weirdly
Oh.
shaped?
Look, it got excited.
Yeah, that's what it is. It got fossilized mid salsa dance. That's what happened. How are you, Wolf? I haven't talked to you in a bit. How are you?
Okay, things have been kind of busy and just lots of stuff going on over here, but
Yeah. Oh my. With the nonsense that's been happening in the States as of late, I can only imagine.
yeah. I am not unhappy that I tend to stay home most of the time.
Mm. Yeah, I am a TikTok doom scroller, so I get a lot of info about the happenings
Yeah.
in the States right now. So
Yeah, I tend to these days I stay off social media for the most part because
probably for the best.
Yeah, I don't go on the internet. This is closest to on the internet I get.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, because no, I wouldn't be able to. I would never function. I would never function. I could just.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, we don't do that. I am improvising a drink. I'm making. I put some triple sec in my glass. Triple sec is an orange liqueur that is used in many drinks as its like sweet element sweetener.
Cool.
The vodka I'm going to use is a strawberry lemonade vodka. And I'm going to just put a little bit of orange pineapple and Sprite in there.
Cool.
Give it some fill.
I love improvised alcoholic beverages because you find the most interesting flavor combos that just make your brain go, "This is not what I've put in my mouth, but this is what I'm
But
tasting."
this is what I'm tasting. Yes.
I was at an anime convention because I'm a huge nerd, and we were at a hotel drinking alcohols, and one of the other people had a bunch of various types of alcohols, one of which was a chocolate vodka.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they poured some chocolate vodka into a shot glass, and then I think it was like half and half of these two things, and the other half was orange soda. And it tasted like a Terry's chocolate orange.
Yeah, chocolate covered orange,
Interesting.
right? Yeah.
Almost
I would do
almost exactly.
that. I don't.
It blew my mind.
I don't typically enjoy chocolate flavored vodka or flavored alcohol in general.
Mm.
I don't know that I like chocolate enough to like that kind of stuff though. Like that's my.
That's fair.
I like chocolate, but only in some ways. I am not.
On top of strawberries.
Yes.
dripped on a human body.
Yes.
All right, yeah. The main two, yeah.
Right. Yes. All right, let's see how this concoction comes up with the strawberry lemonade vodka. Oh yeah. Not bad. Not bad. It's like very tropical, which I would expect. I understand that if I were any other bartender in the world, I would put coconut rum in this drink. I don't like coconut, so I would not do that. But that's what it needs.
Yeah,
So
I'm not a big
it
fan.
needs some other like element of some sort.
Right.
But it's not bad by itself. It's good. It's good. Oh, I could put a little peach schnapps in it and make it a little bit of fuzzy. Oh, let me go grab that. I'll be right back.
Damn. Thank God that I own Hairspray on DVD because it's not currently available to watch on Amazon Prime. Because I love that movie quite a lot. Put that on my watch list. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch Aristocats at some point in the future. I've been watching a lot of like just random movies that I've never watched.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have added peach schnapps.
Oh, nice. Like I finally watched
That's a ticket. Fuck yeah.
the sequel to Enchanted.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Is it good?
It wasn't bad. It felt way longer than the original one did.
Right.
Because I think they tried to fit too much plot into it.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And they very much had the that plot of like what would happen if blank did not happen, which a lot of fairy tale things have done.
Yeah.
And it wasn't bad. I think it felt a little long to me for like the premise of it. I think it was very good in terms of like the musicality of it. It was very good. I just don't think because Enchanted was so good, I don't think it was as good a follow-up as it could have been.
For sure, yeah. I agree. I think Enchanted was a delightful movie, and I worry about the new one being just like.
Because like McDreamy from Grey's Anatomy was just as good of a character as he was in the first one.
Right. Yeah.
The main actress, what's her name?
I lost the pitch.
I will find out. Amy Adams.
Amy Adams. Yep. And then
they
Idina
unfortunately,
Menzel, isn't it?
Yeah, she's there for a little bit in the sequel.
Oh, she doesn't stick around very much. No, because she might. Do they?
It's just sort of like a in and out situation.
Oh, yeah.
She's not there for the whole film.
Mm-hmm. They did put new characters in. They have like what's her face from.
Yeah, even though the kid who played the daughter in the first one would have been of a perfect age to be in this one,
they didn't use her.
They recasted her.
Oh.
So the new girl did a good job. I just think
they should have recast the original girl. Why didn't they do that?
They did have the original girl as like a 3-second cameo in one of the songs. So like she was there, but
that's like even more of a slap in the face.
Yeah, that girl's gotta be pissed. I would be so mad.
Yeah, but I
would be so mad.
As a whole, I think it was okay. I enjoyed it still. I just think that they could have made it a bit shorter.
Yeah. Could have done with some editing. You're saying?
For sure. There was probably things they could have just sort of chopped out, and it would have still run well.
Right. All right. Do we want to make a dive into the caves and see what we can get?
Why not? Let's do it.
We're not going to get very far. It's already 5:30 on a Saturday, but I feel like I've got enough sandfish now.
It's 12 a.m. on a Sunday here.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Oh wait, it is
Regular
Saturday. It is 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Oh. Sorry. That was.
There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic
and gin. Oh yeah.
Love that song.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Billy Joel, man, that man.
Billy Joel, you dickbag.
That man can sing us like anything, and I'll be like, yes.
Right. He's also a giant dickbag. In real life,
Unfortunate.
apparently, according to reports.
Right, that's unfortunate. Because I do love his music a lot.
I agree. What is your favorite Billy Joel song?
Oh fuck. Now I'm gonna look. I have to look.
I haven't heard of that one.
Woof doesn't ever chime in except for.
Except to fucking ring you over the toll real fast. I have to look up a list of songs. 1 second. Hold on.
You insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit.
Browse.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, it has to be Longest Time. The Longest Time, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The harmonies in that song are just fucking beautiful.
Huh, interesting.
That one's very good. Moving Out is also a very good one.
It is a great song, yeah. I mean, I love For the Longest Time.
Zanzibar, that one is a
Oh.
bop. I can't help but dance to that one.
Interesting. Your choices are interesting, Bo. I like that.
Oh, it's still rock and roll to me. I mean, that one's a classic.
You're just listing Billy Joel songs at this point, though. How many?
I
Which
mean,
one
yeah.
is your favorite?
It's the Longest Time.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're just being
think-
like they're all great. This is good.
Yeah, no, I'm again like his whole catalog is fantastic. But
Stop,
For the
leave
Longest
me
Time,
alone.
I think
Bug
I
thing.
think
No.
I think I love For the Longest Time because of the fact that it's just so beautiful as a
Oh my god, can I eat a thing?
barbershop song.
Oh, it is. It is. I have actually a very like I had it admittedly was in high school. Wicked Chris. Look at this bitch. Look there was a quartet that we had that did it that was delightful, and I love it. It is a great quartet song. I agree. I think that's true. My favorite is Scenes from an Italian Restaurant.
My grandfather, for as long as I can remember, was in a barbershop group, like a big one of older gentlemen. Like with the wicker hats and the
Yeah.
striped suit jackets and like the whole deal. Beautiful songs like that. So it's ingrained in my brain to like love barbershop music.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the one songs that's just like that is it was like I don't think it obviously wasn't written for, but like in my brain I'm like, oh, that's written for a barbershop group.
Right. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. That song is a shoe-in for it, and it's so much
For
fun
sure.
when a barbershop group does it.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, that has to be my favorite, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have to look through his discography to like find something specifically because again, so many of his songs are just so good and iconic, you know. But like, I think that one would have to be top for me.
For sure. Nope, I heard one of those bugs. I'm getting out. It's almost 8 anyway. Yeah.
Don't know what it is.
Render
Oh, yeah,
it.
Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Billy Joel and Peter Gabriel, another one that's.
Mm-hmm. Your loyal horse waits patiently for your return. Oh, my Epona, thank you. All right, what's going on? I gotta close my barn doors. Are we gonna
I
make
saw
it to
a-
harvest? Is the question.
I saw a recorded special of one of Peter Gabriel's like live shows, and that man knows how to make a show. Man, like he like goes out of his way to make his shows as memorable as possible.
Yeah.
It was one of the, like the more later ones that he did, and this he made them build a stage where the center of it was stationary, and there was this large ring around the outside of that center circle that just continually rotated around the center part,
That's cool.
so that his band was on that center stationary part, and he, on this little tiny bicycle, would ride around the spinning part in the going in the opposite direction that it was spinning. It was very slowly spinning, obviously, but like he would like ride this tiny bicycle as he was singing
Right. And just ride it around.
while he was singing the songs. Yeah,
Amazing.
it was so fascinating. And then later in the show, he brought, because he has like a middle-aged daughter. He brought her on to sing one of his songs with him.
Mm-hmm.
But for that song, couldn't tell you why, not a clue. They put them both in harnesses and suspended the both of them upside down on the ceiling of this stadium, auditorium, wherever they were.
This seems overly complicated for what it is.
For sure, to sing whatever song they were singing.
Right.
But it was such an experience to watch.
So
like
walking on the ceiling.
Yeah, for sure. But just like the fact that he brought his daughter on to sing with him, beautiful. But then out of nowhere, they hook them up to these like cables and just start propelling them upward, and you're just like, what's happening right now?
What is going on? Oh, did I not collect anything in here? Oh, you guys. I'm such a erratic these days with this game. What you doing, Wuff?
Yeah, lazy bone.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm sort of half paying attention to the game itself.
Peter, we are on rando topic number 867. What is the topic right now? Peter Gamer.
I'm talking about singers and live shows of singers. So I mean, I feel like I'm taking over.
No, it's fine. I'm just chilling out playing a game. I enjoy having the company and the talking, so this is good.
It's true, Peter. Life is more about more than tiny bicycles.
More than tiny bicycles.
Though I have seen these, like, it's like a foldable bicycle, but it's like the size of a suitcase. Like it's strong enough to hold a full body weight of an adult, but it like folds up so that you can like hold it to the size of a suitcase. And I've been curious about those. Because like I need to bike more. That's just a fact of life. But like if I were to have, because I don't have a lot of space in my apartment, but if I had a foldable bicycle, that would be perfect.
I have one of those little recumbent bikes. stationary, whatever.
I want one of those. I think that would be a great idea. I'd do that right here.
You can get a very
Sit here
cheap
and
one.
pedal.
for like
Oh, you
$100
could
or
play your games while on your stationary bike.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, that would be amazing.
Get a workout while you're streaming games on Twitch.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. So this is the trick. We got to figure out 1, 2, 3, space 4,
Larry.
5, 6. I think that works. Because later on, I'm going to end up moving one from one end to the other or something like that. Or scooting down one because of the way that this works. But I'm going to plant the cactus in here, and then it's my indoor cactus plants. And I have to water them every day. From now until eternity.
I wish I didn't kill my cactus, but I'm not the best
I need to
plant
sell
parent.
this other stuff. Have it as a channel point redeem to pedal.
Oh,
Pedal. That's
smart.
good. I like that. Oh no. Oh, truffle oil. Oh, we have truffle oil. We're keeping one.
Nice.
Not that we need to, because we'll have fresh truffles tomorrow. Because we've got pigs now, you guys, that are, you know, doing the pig thing. Digging up my...
You could be the same person as most people on the planet, where they buy an exercise piece of equipment and then use it as a clothes hanger.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that's what did I just sell this fucking truffle oil? No, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Okay, no, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna just sell it. It's fine. Whatever.
Checking on your potatoes.
I need to go to bed because the potatoes aren't gonna be done. No, they're not gonna be done in time. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get Pam her fucking vodka later.
Mm-hmm.
Potato juice.
Muppet Christmas Carol. That's one of the best movies
Ooh,
I've ever
Christmas
watched.
Carol is a delight.
It's so good.
Yeah. I really liked Ryan
I'm
Reynolds.
I'm biased because my dad's a big fan of Muppets, so I just grew up with Muppets. But like that movie's so good.
Right. I really liked the Ryan Reynolds Spirited movie with Will Ferrell.
I haven't watched that one yet. Is it good?
Oh, it's so fun, Bo. It's such a delightful. Oh, I love it.
That one's on Netflix, right?
It was so fun, and also
Yeah, it was fun.
For
As
the
Patrick
actor
Page in
scene,
it. Oh.
save for the after credits scene too.
I watched I think it was a Netflix made Christmas Carol, and it was absolute trash.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't.
It was it was like a 3D animated one. There was one song in it that I thought was good, but like as a whole, the movie was just absolute garbage.
I have a kitchen, you guys.
Is it called Spirited? Was it?
I think it's
Yeah,
just called
it's
Spirited.
Spirited.
Yeah, it's
With
delightful.
an exclamation mark at the end.
It's so
What
fun.
is it on a streaming service?
Apple TV.
That's why I can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, here. I'm gonna send you a
Wolf
link.
will
Hang
send
on.
you a link.
I'm gonna have to watch it by less than legal means.
You can watch it with Wolf's link.
Perfect.
It's really
I would
fucking
love-
fun.
I would love to see Wolf's link.
There.
Pierre wants sashimi, you guys. Oh, the potatoes are done. It's today. I can do it.
Nice.
It was called Scrooge: A Christmas Carol on Netflix, and it was absolute trash.
Okay. Good to know. All right, so we're gonna turn in the
I'll
potato
do,
juice today.
No probs. Just, keep your ad blocker on.
Of course, of course. No, I saw a bunch of publicity for it, but it never.
Yeah. No, it's definitely worth it. It's fun. It's good times. Having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call.
There was too many good Queen songs. I don't think
Oh
there
yeah,
were.
you couldn't pick one.
I don't think there were even many like B-side Queen songs that were like not just bops, you know? Because
Right,
there's a lot of like really popular over the years. There've been a lot of really popular like musicians where they had like those B-side songs that like only a few people like.
Right.
Maxwell Silverhammer, like Beatles. Like that's not a song that a lot of people know, but it was a fairly good song because
Yeah.
it was a B-side of a record that nobody really listened to. But I don't think there are any, or there are like very very few Queen songs that people weren't like, this is fantastic.
This
You know what I
is the
mean?
most amazing thing. Yeah,
Right.
no, for real.
And the fact that his like lead guitar player was fucking an astrophysicist just blows my mind.
Amazing. Actually, Peter and I were chatting the other day, and we decided that everything in life needs to be put to the Freddy test. If Freddy would approve, then it passes. Then it's good. Just anything, everything, you know.
I feel like Freddie Mercury would have just been open to like almost anything.
Listen, if there's reasons I need validation in my life, and it's comparing to what Freddie Mercury would approve of, I'm down for this.
That man's life
Does
was
it pass the Freddy test? Is the question.
Freddie Mercury's life was bonkers, honestly.
That's what I'm saying though. Is the best. Oh. God bless. What a fucking great person. Cheers, Freddie Mercury.
There are a lot of good Ryan Reynolds movies, Peter.
I think Peter's a Ryan Reynolds non-liker.
That's fair. You can dislike what you dislike, but I think there are a fair amount of good Ryan Reynolds movies.
I enjoy quite a few Ryan Reynolds movies. Sashimi for Pierre.
I've reached my unable to stand still drunk stage.
Fantastic! I love it.
Salisbury Hill is a song by Peter Gabriel that I feel would like it's just you can't dance to it, but it's like you can't not move to it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like you can't dance to it, but you have to like move your body to it because it's that much of a like chugga 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 song.
Yeah, no, it's like when you hear too hot. Damn. You gotta dance to that song, right? Like you can't just let it play. It's not, you're not allowed. You have to at least like bop a little bit along to that song. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine the domesticated Freddy though? Like Freddy just sitting at home in his slippers having a cup of tea watching telly?
I can't imagine that.
I
cannot.
I can actually. I think it would be fabulous, yeah.
For sure, but like I feel like the man wouldn't be able to sit still.
I mean,
I feel like Freddie Mercury was a man that needed to be doing.
I feel like he had moments.
Something artistic at all times,
what
you know.
What am I doing? Pierre wants sashimi.
Like Elton John, I can absolutely picture sitting in his house coat with a cup of tea in his hand, just
well, of course,
with giant glasses on his face, sitting there sipping his tea, relaxing. But Freddie Mercury, I feel like, would have to have something artistic happening at all times.
Cutscene. Okay, guys. Do you no, that's not Shane. Who's Shane? What's Shane's voice?
Grizzled drunk man.
He's a grizzled drunk man.
But he looks like a teenager. Is this an adult man? This doesn't look like an
He's
adult man.
supposed to be an adult man. He's supposed to be in his
Does not look
30s, like an alcoholic in his 30s.
Really?
Mhm.
This does not look like a 30s adult.
Listen, it's an
alcoholic.
animation of pixels, okay? Okay. Just-
When I picture an alcoholic in his 30s, I'm picturing 5 o'clock shadow. His hair is
He has a
disheveled.
5 o'clock shadow.
This one, really? I don't. It.
He
it
does
not
though. There is
Really?
one, yeah.
Let me zoom in.
And his
All right.
his sweatshirt's
Well,
all broken. Look, right here is his 5 o'clock shadow, and his sweatshirt's all got
alright.
like tears in it.
I feel like his hair is a little too.
It's too fashionable for today.
Yeah. For him to be like.
But he's also trying to be like a professional right now too. His hair's not usually that good.
All right.
Maybe.
But yes, grizzled voice I think would work for sure.
A grizzled voice, like okay guys, do you remember your lines? I don't know if he's a little bit
Perfect.
of a
That's good.
also. oh no, what's Emily's voice? Oh. I don't know. I freeze up when I think about Emily. I like Emily.
With a face like that, it's got to be like upbeat and high pitched. Like that's.
You think?
Like the best friend trying to
She is
try
the excited best friend.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Yes. Ready, action. I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Cut. I'm sorry. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that.
No, I have that problem too.
Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. Jojico is having a video advertisement competition. Price is 10,000 gold.
Damn.
Right? I would take that. Hey, I want you to be in this shot, okay? Just walk behind Clinton and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene a little more authenticity. Okay, I'll do that. Imagine every time Freddie said, let's have a quiet night, and within an hour there were 15 drag queens. Freddie's on top of the piano singing his own songs to himself off the same mirror. He's doing cocaine with his champagne. This is one of those sentences. Why are people putting things in my chat with no punctuation tonight?
Because of what did they say earlier? Because of
the party goes sucking on the mystery. The pairs of nylon stockings while David Bowie's having sex with at least 3 houseplants. Amazing. Yes.
because we refuse punctuation to let the world be one giant run-on sentence of madness and fun. That's why.
That's why. We don't
But
understand
also-
how any of it works, but
Yes, Peter, that is 100% how I imagine when Freddie Mercury tries to have a quiet night. That's what happens. Absolutely.
I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. No, it's not like that. This is just something I have to do. It's very important to me.
I'm Clint.
I've just gotta try new Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. Apparently that's who Clint is. But isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion of the stomach lining. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Glug, glug. I'm not doing that. That was perfect. Oh yeah, he smokes a pack a day, or more than a pack a day. 3 packs a day, 5 packs a day.
Oh God.
Thanks for the help. Listen, Clint. Oh,
Flutter, would you finish off the drinking session with red wine, or would you?
I would
like,
finish
you-
with red wine. Yes, that's what I was.
Okay,
That's what I meant to do earlier.
I will have one more,
Yay!
and that's
Nothing but madness and fun when we're discussing Freddy. That is true. We do enjoy a little Freddy. Kent wants a jade. Pierre wants sashimi. Key wants me to go to level 25, and Key also wants me to put 10 beets in the mayor's fridge. So we gotta plant some beets. We need to get. Oh, Pierre is sashimi. 1,000 gold for Pia is a sashimi. Oh yeah, Kent and Caroline are going to church because it's Sunday morning. They're going to Yoba church. I'm not gonna do that today. Beets inside the mayor's house, so I need to plant some beets. All right. We are going to... I am choosing to randomly choose this game when I want to play it. I don't know. So that I can build a giant farm that's like perfect. But it's gonna take a long time because it's only like every day in this game takes 15 minutes in real life. So
right.
So we're gonna come and stream and we're gonna do a couple days sometimes just because. Oh look, cauliflower is grown.
From what I've read, Elton John was one of the most adorable celebrities I've like ever.
Yes.
Like he's supposed to be like one of the nicest people you'll ever meet in your life.
Right.
And that's awesome.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And 100% believe that, actually.
I saw an interview when Taron Egerton did Rocket Man, which is a fantastic film.
Oh, agreed. It has one of the, I think, in my opinion, most terrifically amazing, best ever choreographed scenes in musical movie history in the whole world, ever.
Ooh, which one?
Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting, the transition song. It's all shot in one camera shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Think about that scene. It's shot in one camera shot the whole way through. So imagine the rehearsals and the time it took for all these people to be in the right places at the right times and hit their marks and do all of the moves and do everything. Can you imagine the energy in that place that went up when they finished that shot? Holy shit.
For sure.
Like, oh my god.
I was a big fan of like the opening number of The Bitch Is Back.
Oh yeah, The Bitch Is Back is great. Yeah.
That kid fucking nailed it, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure.
But anyways, so when Taron Egerton was doing like the publicity for Rocket Man, in one of the interviews I watched, because I watch a lot of Graham Norton, because I find that his
love his stuff. Yeah.
His interview style is real good.
Yeah.
It keeps you entertained the entire time, as well as keeping like the people he's interviewing entertained, which is always good.
Right.
But when Taron Egerton was doing the publicity for Rocket Man, apparently he was telling a story how he went to Elton John's house with like his partner and his kids, and he tried to steal something from the house, but like Elton John like was like knew what was happening, even though they didn't think Taron Egerton didn't think that he was. But like Elton John made him feel as if he was being stinky.
That's fantastic.
It's so
And then
weird.
apparently, I think it was Eminem. Not entirely certain.
Because of
Might have been
course.
Eminem. I think Eminem sent Elton John a diamond encrusted cock ring that Taron Egerton found in a room.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Eminem. I'm fairly certain it was.
I mean, it sounds like a thing that Eminem would do.
And Elton John and diamond encrusted cock ring
Yeah.
of all things. Yeah.
Well, it's also because I think Elton John is Eminem's like he's this like sponsor for like
There it
AA
is.
or
Peter
something.
said it. It was Eminem. He sent it for Elton's wedding.
Yeah. But they're really good friends. Apparently, Elton John and Eminem are very good friends.
I
Yeah,
love
he
that.
was like his like mentor sponsor.
Yeah, because Elton John was a drug addict for a very.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a pretty common epidemic
At the time,
amongst-
for sure.
amongst specifically those types of people too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Societal pressures, for sure.
Right. Okay. What are we doing right now? We are. Is there
Yeah,
another
Peter
game or
knows. There,
something
yeah.
in the game? Okay. We're building up money so that we can.
Oh, if you have the
House,
opportunity to watch the like the full
Dumb gifts.
wow, I'm blanking on names that I literally just stated. Interviewer.
Graham Norton.
Graham Norton. Wow, this is what alcohol does to me, folks. Graham Norton did like a sit down, like full length interview with Elton John about his life because Elton John released a book about his life, and Graham Norton did like a full length sit down interview about the book itself. It's a fantastic interview. I'd recommend looking it up if you can. But yeah, he was talking about his life. It was very, very good.
That's fantastic.
And I mean, Graham Norton's a
I love
fantastic
Graham Norton.
journalist.
He is,
Like,
yeah, he's actually
so-
like really super intelligent, entertaining. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But like, it was a very like semi-serious sit-down interview, and it was very, very good with Elton John. Because it was at the point where Elton John was thinking of not continuing with his like live performances because he wanted to be with his kids for obvious reasons. So he like released his book, and he wanted to sort of just do publicity for that, and then like have time with his kids because he's not a young man anymore.
right? Yeah.
Ooh, Patrick
Mhm.
Stewart's releasing autobiography. That would be
Right. That'll be
fantastic.
amazing. That'll be really.
Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen have one of the most fantastic relationships of anybody I've ever seen.
100%.
Like, they are besties, like at the most purest of that definition.
Oh yeah, for sure. I love their relationship. I love everything I hear
And
about their
Patrick
relationship.
Stewart is like the most supportive of Ian McKellen, and everything that's everything about the man is like, he's the purest of friends, honestly.
Yeah, I got to see them. I was fortunate enough to see them in Waiting for Godot on Broadway.
Ooh, nice.
It was so good. It was so good, you guys. It was so good. Those two are geniuses. They play off each other like, you know, it's ridiculous. They're
That's
so good.
if it were called anything but that, Peter, I would be so disappointed.
Right,
Honestly.
right. That is the only answer. That's good. I like it. Oh man, he's a genius too. Oh gosh, I love his Richard the Third. the movie. Have you guys seen it? It's like a 1920s version. He like set in the 1920s. And he's Richard, obviously. But like, I love that version of the movie. He's fucking amazing in it. I mean, obviously those two can do Shakespeare like it's nobody's business, but like,
Oh, for sure.
you know.
I mean, that's their bread and butter. I have no doubt.
Right.
Ian McKellen in anything like of that era just fucking knocks it out of the park, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I saw an interview with Elijah Wood, where he was talking, like he was asked about, because I mean those guys I'm sure were asked about Lord of the Rings like nobody's business, regardless of what they're in. But he was talking about how on off days,
cheers.
Ian McKellen would just go and hang out with them wherever they were going, because he's like, I want to go out, why not? And he was like, and one time Ian McKellen was like, do you guys want to come with me to a gay bar that I know of? Because Ian McKellen's been out as gays for like eons, like forever.
Right.
So he's like, do you guys just want to come with me to this gay bar I know? It's really fun. And the guys were like, sure, I guess so. And it was just like the craziest night they'd ever had in their life. Because Ian McKellen is just...
Because of course it is. I mean, because of course that's what it would be. Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. All right. What the hell am I doing, you guys? Okay. I have 19 grand. I need to upgrade my house. I need to get things done. I need to get relationships going. Oh, I came back to the farm to check out. That's what I was doing. Thank you for the review. I appreciate you. Okay. Carry on. Look, I just forgot what the fuck I was doing and had to figure it out. Had to say it out loud to figure out what the hell was happening. Never really watched Star Trek, but I imagine it might have been made just a decade too soon. I mean, Star Trek has been on for a long, long time, but like, Picard, you're saying? I don't know. Well, I haven't seen this season. No spoilers, guys. I haven't seen this season of Picard. I'm behind, and I haven't seen it because I don't have the thing to the thing. I need to do the thing, the R thing.
The thing with the stuff.
Wolf needs to find me a link for that.
Oh, it's the same link I've sent you before.
I know.
Thing and the thing and the thing.
Sugar Eyes! Hi, welcome. How are you doing, my friend?
All stream.
Yeah,
Hello,
what's
buddy.
going on? How are you here so late, my friend? We've been at this for hours now, and you're just
Here,
now
how
joining
can you
us?
spoil that
What
for
are you
me?
killing me? We might be drinking a little bit, Chagraz. And also...
Only a little bit.
I
Okay,
just got home.
I will forgive you. I'll
From work,
forgive
you were
you
at a friend's
this
house. Ooh, what were you doing at a friend's house? Was it good? Was the food good?
I will forgive you this one time, Shagraz. Next time, no, I won't be as lenient.
Listen, I'm not mad. You should be at a friend's house. Everybody should be at a friend's house. I love being at friends' houses. I love friends being at my house.
I'll do it eventually, Flutter. I will set that shit
He
up.
hosted a big Mega Man tournament to me today. That sounds fantastic. That was the game that Megan and I used to play. Ask Megan about the time that we played Mega Man X together.
Was it old school Mega Man?
Oh, it was on
Shagraz, or
the OG. See, well, the one that Megan and I was Mega Man X on the Sega, I think. Or well, no, the SNES. It was at the SNES.
That was the really difficult Mega Man. That was the
Right.
that was-
I remember being like, I remember there was a boss fight, and I was like, I'm gonna die. I just repeated the whole fight until I won, which was fantastic, and also it felt very good.
I have the collection on Switch of the original Mega Man, I think. Like
I
they
probably
released
could do it
like,
too. I really need to like play through a bunch of the old games on my Switch Online thing because I have the old controllers for the SNES and the NES.
oh, do they have those?
I have
I don't
them.
know.
Yeah, they work pretty well
I don't-
actually.
Right, but I don't know if the games are on the virtual console.
Oh, they're on the I don't know. I'd have to look at for that
'Cause I have-
specific.
They released like a box, not a box, but
That
like
would be
one
amazing
game
because they
of
have.
all of the collection of the original Mega Man, which I've purchased. They also released a Mega Man X1 collection and a Mega Man NT Warriors collection.
That would be
which
a
is
fun
like-
game for Megan and I to review on stream together. Mega Man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like do like what you could do what her and and wow, my brain works today. I swear. What her and Ghost do with Hades, where you're both on screen playing the same thing.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, we used to just trade off with playing it. I don't know if you could do that. You might be able to do that with the way they do the online stuff these days.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah.
My kid and I just played through Mario 3 together.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's my favorite Mario game. So he was like, "I want to play with you," and I was like, "All right, cool." he has decided now that Mario 3 is better off as a multiplayer game because it's better, it's more social. You can like trade off levels and.
Nice.
That he
I
likes
love.
the game better
I love
that way.
you play. I love that you play video games with your child. It's very cute.
With my children, both, but also yes, because that's one of the things. I mean, look, I love playing video games. Why not?
Yeah, but I'm saying, my
They
my
love
parents
playing video
are older
games?
than you, so they do not play video games. So
Right? Yeah, I get that.
I was not able to have that experience.
Oh, I can
Unless we
finish
had
the fish
Paul.
thing. I can finish the fish thing. Okay.
Like if I had Pong, I'm sure my father would play that with me. But yeah,
And then it's just the bulletin board. Wait, what of the bulletin board can I get finished today? Okay. Salmon berries, blackberries, wild plums. We need fruit. Oh, we've got them. We've got them. Oh, do we have enough salmon berries? Or do we have plums? Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have enough. Oh, we're going salmon berry hunting. Let's go, y'all. It's the season.
what the hell are salmon bears?
They're berries that grow in this fictional world. I don't know. Actually, I think they're real. Aren't salmon berries
Are they
real?
real?
I'm not sure.
I've never heard of them.
Oh, I didn't.
That
see
isn't
them from
that
anywhere.
isn't to say that they aren't real, but
I don't know. I know lingonberries are real, and they don't sound real to me. So
those are delicious. Lingonberry jam is fantastic.
I can finish the fish thing. Me on my last date. Oh, I can finish the fish. Okay, we'll loop back around to the community center. We're gonna hope to get some salmon berries on our loop right now. I recently have harvested all the salmon berries in this area, though. So apparently we're not going to get any salmon berries. I might get some horseradish, though. That's nice. I love horseradish.
In very specific instances.
There she is! Look! After creeping on her dad's tower. Sorry. Yes. Very specific. Horseradish, I like the spicy. I like the spicy.
It has to be with like a pork roast, like a slice of a pork roast.
Oh my god.
Eat it with, you know.
That little French cafe I was talking about earlier when I got to see the Into the Woods thing. That place, that's what I got. I got the, like, what was it? The, what do you get with that? Prime rib or whatever. And it was cold. It was served cold. And it had the horseradish. Oh, God.
Mm.
And it had, like, the just daintily cooked haricot vert. And, like, oh, God, it was so good with the little salad on the side. And the guy was, like, straight out of France. And he came over and chatted with us. And I was just like, it's the best. I really love French food. French food turns me on, you guys.
Noted.
Good food in general turns me on. French food specifically also.
Well, I will I will make note of that for the future. I'll be sure to make you eat more people.
If you've never had a foodgasm. Oh, I caused one of my girlfriend's first foodgasms with a crazy, like those. Everybody likes to crap on those crazy meals where it's like a little bite on, but they're like 7-course tasting meals. So like, you pay like $100, $150 or whatever. You get
Hey,
7 courses, and plus whatever extras. The restaurants always give you like extras, the little amuse bouches and desserts, chocolates and stuff like that.
hey, can I bug it for a sec? I gotta
Okay.
go to bed.
Oh, Woof is checking out, you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello, Ro.
Have a good night.
Wolf, I love you.
Oh my goodness.
Love y'all too. My dad says hi.
Hi, Dadzilla. I love you.
Hello, Dezilla.
Yeah. All right. Love y'all. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. If I can hang on, I gotta figure out how to turn this thing. Okay, bye.
Oh, Woof is my favorite. I love Woof.
Always. How much longer do you think you're gonna stream?
I don't know. I think I might actually be almost ready to turn in it myself.
Probably from the best.
Right, for real. It's getting a little bit,
I think
wily over here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore, so it's fine.
I think we're getting delirious at this
You
point.
can't leave it so early. Shakraz. All right, listen. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to hang around, Bo. I don't know. We'll see. Shakraz might be able to convince me to stream a little longer because I have nothing else to do tonight, and I don't
I
care.
have half a glass of wine to drink still, so.
You still have a little while. Okay, all right. So, depending on how fast you're drinking, I guess.
It's a lot. I'm not gonna down it. It's not gonna be.
It's not gonna be like.
That's not gonna end well if I try
So
that.
we're gonna keep going for a while. We're not ready to turn in quite yet, Shakraz, and I'm not ready to turn in. I don't know. We'll see. Shakraz.
You never know. You never know.
Who knows?
Shiraz, you never answered me. Is it OG?
I never took the fish in. I'm gonna take the fish in.
Take the fish in. Shiraz, you never answered me. Is it OG Mega Man or is it one of the later series?
Oh no! Abigail's cutscene in the graveyard.
Cutscene in the graveyard.
Battle Network. What does that mean?
Oh, it was Battle Network. Okay, so that's one of the more later versions. It was they just released like a big collection of legacy collection of the Battle Network games.
Okay, what's Abigail's voice?
Um.
I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard.
Do you know the voice of is the character named Sally? No. From Nightmare Before Christmas?
Oh, Sally she's very soft.
Yeah, that like wispy voice.
I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Is that okay? Broken shell, hello.
Good.
I don't know. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy.
Kinky?
Yeah. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship.
Is that what the kids are
Hot!
Yeah, women with swords, man. That's.
Hey, what do you think? I'm too weak to swing a blade? She's a little bit. I'm a little bit. Marilyning her.
That's okay. I mean, that's essentially what Sally was. So.
Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. How goes it tonight? This is how it goes tonight, Broken Shell. Cheers. We're drinking and playing Stardew randomly, weirdly. It's fine. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed.
It was Sally. I was correct.
You've used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, and it's exciting. Yes, but only in self-defense. Yes, but it's dangerous. You should say safe.
Hmm. That's a tough choice.
Oh shit! Broken Shell just got ramen at an amazing ramen shop in Carlisle. Fuck yeah!
Where's Carlisle?
Near where I grew up, actually.
Is that
In Central PA.
Oregon? Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I will say
I
yes,
don't
but
know.
it's dangerous.
There's too many states. I don't know them.
There are too many states. I cannot possibly ever remember all of them. I can do the 50 states song really fast, you guys.
There's a 50 state song.
Yeah, it was from like Animaniacs.
I know the country song that
It's
that
fucking
Wacko
bomb,
does.
man. They have friends over playing D&D. Oh, that's so cool. I love it.
Oh, I fucking love.
Oh, there's a
Werewolf.
Carlisle. Well, yeah. Most of the things in Central PA are named after things in the UK. Like Northumberland is the county of where I grew up.
I learned. So I lived in Quebec City, Canada, for about a year, and I learned about the game Werewolf in French,
And where you live now? You live in Northumberland, yo? Are you kidding me right now?
which is called loup-garou. That's what it's called in French.
Oh yeah.
So I know the game Werewolf, but I know it in French.
Yeah. That's fucking great.
But One Night Werewolf is a fantastic game.
I
would
love it,
recommend
Broken
it.
Shell. I'm so glad you're having a first great day in a long time. I think that's amazing.
yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Cheers, my friend.
That's good.
Yes.
I'm doing it in solidarity because you can't see me, but
Oh. Right. Yeah, you made your Insta for rugs. Listen, next time I'm visiting around there.
are you the one that made that dope rug?
I know, right?
God, that shit was awesome looking.
Why? I'm just as strong as you. I'm not some fragile princess. I can take care of myself. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. She's so upset.
It was like a stained glass peach, Princess Peach rug. That shit was awesome.
I don't know. Yeah, it was so good, right?
Yeah. Oh, amazing! Well done, Broken Shell. Well done.
I am a fragile princess, however, says Pita. Dad.
I hope you're not in another castle, Peter. Because if you are, I'll have to come get you.
We're gonna have to hunt you down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post a link in our Discord. Yes, do. I've been
Hell
looking
yeah.
all over for... I've been looking all over for you. I don't know why Peter is a gremlin. Pierre is a gremlin monster, apparently. I've been looking all over you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner.
I mean, that's as a father of a child from an affair. I feel like that's the voice that you should have.
Right.
So.
What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady.
This is really strange to me because, like, how old is Abigail supposed to be? That picture definitely looks like mid-20s.
I know, they all look like teenagers in the pictures, for sure. There's the picture in the Insta. Thank you, Broken Shell, for posting your link.
Hell yeah.
Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you?
Pierre is
You're
sexist.
really stuck in the past, Dad.
True. Pierre is sexist.
Let's get out of here, Flutz.
Like the sprite for her looks like a child.
Are you coming or not? I know,
The
it really
sprite
does.
for-
It looks like a little girl. Obviously,
Yeah,
I'm
but
coming,
like
girl.
the picture looks like early to mid-20s.
Oh no, you're fine, yo. You're super fucking tired. Listen, who isn't
Hey,
fucking
Bella.
super tired these days?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. My dad won't find us here.
Oh, kinky.
Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. Still, it ticks me off sometimes, okay?
I
Well,
feel like everybody feels that way
thanks for
about their
hearing
parents.
me out, Flux. Now, could you help me untangle my hair from this bush?
Rouse.
Yes, ma'am. We are very, 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 very happily helping her untangle that hair. hmm Abigail is one of my favorite characters, actually. I think she's phenomenal. She's awful, but also phenomenal. We finished the fish thing!
Hell yeah.
Oops, I tossed my thing in the oven. There we go! Junimos everywhere! All I gotta do is a bulletin board, you guys. All I gotta do. And I'm spraying... This game is fucking done. I am a genius at this game. I forgot to read
Proud
what
of
the
you.
Junimos said.
Shit.
It's fine.
Does it matter though? Does it
No.
matter though? Wait, what is that? What is that
I
language?
did get the new Star Wars game. It's the Junimo language. I did get the new Star Wars game, but according to all of the rumors out there and the things that people have been posting and complaining about, I don't want to touch it until a couple patches down the line when they fix some things on my computer because I am running it on a PC. So I will definitely get to playing it soon. Hopefully soon. But also my work schedule isn't great this week for doing that anyway. So and when I start that game, I want to be able to take a good deep dive in it. So we'll get there, you know. I'm gonna go back to the house. I'm gonna sleep, and we're gonna play at least one more day. At least one more day. Shagraz, if you want me to hang around, you should be in my chat more. Just FYI. I'm just saying. No. Is that wrong, Bo? Should I not call people out like that? Oh my goodness. I'm here. How could you? I'm here. I'm look. I'm not. Look. Finishing up my folder for the tourney tomorrow. Ooh, sounds all official and stuff. Actually, I should keep these in there too. Thank you, Shagraz, for coming back when I mentioned your name. I appreciate you. I didn't expect you. Listen. Okay. All right. Listen. We're gonna go and we're gonna do this thing. How are you doing?
I've heard there's some it's good. The game is good, but there are obviously some like early release issues.
Oh,
with
it's
it.
2 a.m. Oh. I just I hope nothing is gone. I think I'm on my farm, so it'll only take money. I think I won't lose anything pertinent. That was terrible, though. Oh my gosh, what a
What happened?
freaking debacle! It was 2 a.m. in
What
the
happened?
game, and I fell asleep. It passes you out, and then you get a penalty for not being in bed before the timer is up in the game. Right. But I made 16 grand last night, you guys. Look at this. Holy cow.
What do you think? What do you think void mayonnaise looks like?
Void mayonnaise, like I think it looks like it's like a dark gray, and
I'm
I
picturing
think it looks like the
like
gray stuff.
I'm picturing it's like as if they put like edible glitter in it, you know, like mixed it up.
Ooh, yeah, like a little galaxy kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Do you remember those old?
consistency of mayonnaise,
The
but like
old,
mixed with.
it would be like the old. You remember those old like little containers of I think they were makeup, but they were ended up being like when you open the container, it was like more like a slime substance, and you used, but it was just to put sparkles on you. But it was like this awful color. Hi, I
Hell
grew
yeah.
up in the 90s, and we had some questionable substances thrown at us
Well,
for
I'm
fashion.
what I was picturing was that very short-lived Heinz ketchup period where they
Where
put
they did all the different
sparkles
colors and
into
stuff. Yes.
the ketchups. Yeah, with
Yes.
there's a purple ketchup that has sparkles in it. That's what I was picturing.
Oh my god, yes. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking great. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I need a bio break real quick, Bo. I will be right back.
Right on, right on. I will fail at keeping the chat occupied. Hello, chat. How are you? I don't stream myself, but I will attempt to keep you entertained. My internet has unfortunately gone out, and I don't know why that is the case. I'm going to ramble while you all listen to me. I might have to just reset my whole router. I'm not entirely certain though. I hope I don't have to, because resetting a router is just such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it, I think. Thankfully, I have a lot of like mobile data on my phone, so like that's a good thing. But like, damn, having to reset your router is just such a pain. Because like you have to find, well, first you have to find the router, because sometimes you just have it in the most awkward of spots, because it's the most like ergonomic spot you could be in, and then you have to like find where the button is, because not all routers are the same. And then you find the spot to reset it. Then you should remember how you're supposed to reset it, because it's not always the same. I don't honestly think I've done it correctly anyways, so I might have to do it a second time.
What are you doing?
I think I have to reset my router because my internet went out. I don't know why.
Oh no.
But like, this is a very new router to me.
I just reset
I've
all of
been
my stuff today because it's just healthy to do it every now and then.
yeah, I've been here. I've been in my apartment like a year and a half, and I don't know how to do anything.
Listen, it's okay. I've only been here 6 months and I'm still like got boxes all over the fucking place, so.
Yeah, I mean, you can use your boxes as furniture though. So I mean, there's that.
I think just Animal Crossing some furniture out of my boxes.
That's how that works, right?
That's exactly how that works. Oh my
Thankfully,
goodness.
I have a lot of phone internet, like my data. So like that's thankfully, if my internet goes out, I have that. But like, it's just such a pain. Sometimes it's like I don't want to work right now. Why not go out?
Right. Like, what is the point of this?
Yeah, you just gotta.
Yeah, the game.
Yeah.
Hopefully that game is fixed soon. Yeah, I would really like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've heard the story is very good. Like even with the issues in terms of the
Right. I just
the
don't want
game
to. I
itself.
don't want to experience it in a janky way, if possible.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hold off to play it until I feel like it's gonna be a better experience.
For sure, for sure.
Tea leaves. We got our first tea leaves, you guys. I think this is our first tea leaves. Amazing.
Alright, I think it's fixed itself.
Yeah, good. Hooray. Hooray for Bo getting a fixed thing. All right. This is a thing. These are selling. This is what we're putting in here because that's a thing. And then what were we doing in the game today, you guys? Does anybody know? Does anyone else know?
anybody out there?
Is anyone alive out there? Can anyone hear me? Name the movie. Anybody?
No,
No?
I can tell you. Once you say it, I'm like, oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, right? That is how it does go. It is from Titanic.
Oh shit. Oh, it's been a very long time since I've seen
Is anyone
Titanic.
alive out there? Can anyone hear me? What do we know? Peter, you're back. You're still back? You're here. What's up? It is
You know
from
what movie?
Titanic.
You know what? You know
It
what
never
movie I
left.
need to watch, and it's only because I have a map of the movie right in front of me because I own the board game based on the movie. Is Labyrinth with David Bowie.
I have that board game too, and I love it.
I need to watch that movie again.
Yes, you
I haven't
do.
been able to. I haven't been able to play the game, but I like kickstarted it, so like I own it. But
I think I did too. I think that's why I have it. It's a great game. But you need to play it with people, or at least one or two other people that know the game and appreciate, or know the movie and appreciate it. And also you need at least one person that knows the movie well enough to have lines memorized from the movie, because there are parts of it that require that along the way. It's made for the super geek, which I love.
well, it's made by a company that's like super geeky, so like it makes total sense.
Oh yeah, for sure. What the fuck am I doing in this game here? Oh yeah, salmon berries.
The same company
But I
makes
gathered them recently.
makes the tabletop RPG of the rebooted My Little Pony show.
Oh, wait, the rebooted one. Wait, is is Magic the rebooted one?
Yeah, Friendship is Magic.
Friendship is Magic is a great fucking series.
Oh, it's fantastic. But yeah, they made a TTRPG for it.
Okay.
Before her apartment burnt down, I bought the book for my sister.
Oh.
It's really fun. Honestly, it's so you make your pony and then you make like you give them like a thing that they are like trying to work towards. And I made a Pegasus pony whose like life goal is to taste everything.
That's fantastic.
So I played in the game that she ran for myself and a couple of her friends, where my pony would literally, like, regardless of where they were, would be like, "Can I taste that thing? I need to taste that thing."
That's awesome. I like it. Yeah, I never left. Peter, thank you.
I think it's called Tales of Equestria. I think that's what it's called.
I mean, that sounds appropriate. Tales of Equestria. Listen.
Yeah, Tales of Equestria. It's a very good and very simple TTRPG. I would recommend.
Very sleepy. It's 2 a.m. It is getting pretty late. You think you're gonna crash? Brogan, good night. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And I hope that your next rug is as fabulous as your last rug, because that was amazing. Cheers, my friend. Yeah. Here's to a good day tomorrow, too.
It's almost 2 a.m. here as well, so I should probably get to bed soon.
Finish your wine.
Okay, I have a little bit left. It's probably about 2 to 3 sips left.
2 to 3 sips.
Yeah.
I'm trying to gather salmon berries, but also, oh, it's Monday. Look, I can check the thing. Biome balance. So we're fishing again, or we're killing dust sprites in the mines.
Ugh. Are salmon berries
We already did this with the
Real.
cinnamon berries.
It
They
is, in
need
fact,
to respawn. I'm gonna
it
do
is in
this.
fact a real berry.
It is a real berry?
It is a member of the rose family.
Oh.
They are similar to raspberries in
Mhm.
size and shape, except in contrast, its fruit color is yellow, orange, or red. Widespread throughout the world, the rose family consists of approximately 88 genus and 3,000 different species. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not surprised, but still. So it's a berry that comes from a specific type of rose plant.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
We're gonna fish again. River fish! Oh, is it spring and it's raining though? Did I catch the spring raining fish? I need to catch the special fish. Hold on. We gotta catch the special fish, you guys.
Oh, you didn't touch special fish?
I don't know if I did, but it's spring. It's a year 2, so I probably didn't in spring of year 1, which means I need to do it now. Unless I already did it. But I'll check my special fish box and we'll see.
The lava eel, so
Right. The special fish box does not have that particular fish. We have the winter. We have the angler. I don't know that I have any of the special fish. Oh shit! I need to go get the special fish.
go get the special fish.
All right, hold on. It's springtime. That's the mountain lake. I gotta just make myself a trap bobber, so it's easier to catch a little bit.
Deutschland is happy.
To the mountain.
Oh, the fact that oh shit. I'm just forgetting all names that I previously knew.
I know tonight's been a bad night for names. Oh yeah, that's right. We unlocked the thing.
Oh yeah, the fact that John Barrowman was in played the guy who sings "Springtime for Hitler" in the remake of the Producers movie was like perfect casting.
Mm-hmm.
John Barrowman is an amazing man. Honestly, he's hilarious. He's Scottish, and he's gay. Which I mean, three perfect things. Let's be honest.
Honestly, for real. Cheers, Peter. I mean Scottish. Perfect. I love that. I am a fan.
Yeah, Matthew Broderick is hit or miss for me, but in that remake, I think he does a very good job as the character he plays. It's not the main guy, but it's
the producer.
Yeah, not the like the main one, but like the secondary one. That fucks the main one over.
Right.
I don't remember.
I don't know their names. I watched that movie once because I needed to at the time.
The music is very good.
It is great, and it's an iconic show, but like not my thing.
That's fair. And you got it.
Flaunt it. But also
through to your stew.
we're getting the fish. But you just reminded me of Gypsy because that's a similar song to
Bloom.
To you gotta have a gimmick. You gotta have a gimmick.
And Nathan Lane played Bialystok, and Matthew Broderick played Bloom, because it was Bialystok and Bloom. Because that's who Uma Thurman played, was the like Swedish,
right,
well endowed woman secretary. Yeah. And then Will Smith played the guy who wrote Springtime for Hitler.
Did he really? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
That's
And
amazing.
I don't know who played the director, but the song the director sings, "Make It Gay," is just so funny. It's so funny. Make
I
it
don't know.
gay,
I think
make it gay, make it gay.
did they do that in the movie or did they compress that character? Like
What do you mean?
combine him with one of the producers.
Nope. No, they had
Who was it in the movie?
let me look. Gary Beach. I don't recognize the name of the guy.
Oh, I do recognize that name.
Yeah. He played the director. Yeah, Will Ferrell played Franz Liebkind. Where you found out that Adolf Hitler had the middle name Elizabeth.
Right. Oh my gosh, that fucking show is ridiculous. I
It's
don't
bonkers.
tend to
Yeah.
go for like that kind of humor. I'm just not
Right.
you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I
it's
watched
not
it
for
once and
everybody.
was like,
Yeah,
cool.
that's enough.
That's good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think again, a lot of the musicals I've seen are like the movie adaptations of said musicals, but like that one, I think the charisma that Nathan Lane has carried that entire film.
Oh yeah.
Because
Nathan
that
Lane is
man
a
just
godsend.
that man oozes charisma,
Right.
honestly.
Right. He's amazing.
And it sort of carries the rest of the cast, regardless of if they were great or not, you know?
Right.
Because like Will Ferrell was hilarious on it for the very small part he had. He was funny.
Mhm.
The entirety of the like 'cause the director himself is funny, but like it's the rest of the people around him
There it is. Oh,
make-
oh no. No,
that
no,
make
no, no.
him
No.
that make him funny.
Oh no. This fish is gonna lick me. Sorry.
And then Nathan Lane just sort of is the bag that carries the rest of them.
Mm-hmm. I think Matthew Broderick, I love him most because he was in Lady Hawk. Lady
Correct.
Hawk is my favorite ever movie ever. And Matthew Broderick in that movie was before Ferris Bueller and it was amazing. And then things happened.
I mean, Ferris Bueller is a very good movie, though.
It's a movie.
Ferris Bueller is good. Matthew Broderick. War Games is also a very good one. Matthew Broderick.
Nathan Lane yawns and stretches in the morning and he's already done something more talented than the vast majority of everyone. Yeah, agreed.
Correct.
I got to see Nathan Lane in a Broadway show that was it was a play about what the fuck was it called? It was a play about actors essentially. It was like making fun of actors. And he was phenomenal and there was some dude during that was like some Joe that got, but like this was like one of those I believe Stockard Channing was in this play. There was like a whole bunch of like names in this play.
Right.
And this guy was like the guy that he was like the guy that carried everybody's coats on stage, right?
Oh.
Like he legit was just some dude that got lucky he got this role amongst all these people, right? And the one night, and we were there this night, it was so good. The one piece of costume like fell and broke in a certain way on stage, and he had to like clamor to recover it because of the way that the scene was happening, and he like just improv beautifully through the scene, and Nathan Lane gave him a little support, and like the next day this guy was like all over the pages, you know. It was amazing.
Very good. Very
Nathan
good.
Lane is a genius.
He's a fantastic actor, and he's just carries an air of him that's just like comedy is just like second nature, you know? Like
Right.
he's like,
Yeah.
oh, here's I'm just gonna slide this like hilarious bit at you, and you're gonna love it. Like that's what you know.
Yeah. Yeah. He
And
can
like
just pull it off.
that's why him and Robin Williams in Birdcage is just like the perfect
Right.
match.
It's amazing.
All right, I've hit the bottom of my
You're at the
wine
bottom
glass.
of your wine glass. Oh my god.
So
Are you
I'm
saying good night, Bo?
I'm close. I will stay for a bit longer, but that's where we're at the moment. I'm
Okey-dokey,
still
I can respect that.
I'm unable. I cannot sit still at the moment. So that's where we're at currently.
I went all the hours upon hours upon hours footage that you know was filmed for Birdcage of Robin and Nathan fucking around on set. Yes.
Oh,
Wouldn't
I'm
that
sure
be
there's
amazing?
so much. I'm certain there's so much extra stuff they could not use.
Oh yeah.
Robin Williams alone, I'm sure they had way more than they did.
For sure.
Just watching that man in interviews alone, like, is oh my god.
We're getting this fucker.
From what I've read, he was so uncomfortable in interview situations that's why he was so off the rails.
Yeah.
Because
he acted out. He just didn't want to be there.
He did not want to be there. So he just did as off the rails stuff as he could. So like him on a set situation, I can only imagine how just ridiculous of a person he was. Like things like Mrs. Doubtfire, I can't even imagine how ridiculous. Oh geez, this one's going all over the place, isn't it? Like I'm sure like the extra scenes of Mrs. Doubtfire probably were just crazy.
That's right, Peter. This is exactly what you do. You don't even have to say anything to them. You just put them together in a room and like let them go.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Robin Williams' improv was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like the recordings of his stand-up are some of the best comedy I've ever watched.
Mm-hmm.
And like when he was on, there was one he was on an episode of Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good one.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Because like those people on Whose Line Is It Anyway are already hilarious men, but like put Robin Williams also in that situation, I'm sure they were just gut busted the entire time.
It was R-rated for Robin. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
he was a true gem.
His whole set about golf was one of the funniest stand-ups I had ever watched. It's so funny.
I remember watching Mork and Mindy when I grew up. That was my like one of those things.
I mean, my parents really love that show. I've never seen it. My dad has the box set of it. I'll have to borrow it.
Yeah, you should. It's delightful. For Robin on Whose Line you rename the show, it's Robin Williams' Line, that's who. Right?
Correct.
Oh no, you fuck, little fish. You just started like jumping everywhere. Stop it. I need to catch the fish.
It doesn't want to.
Come on, baby. No. Stay a little bit still, please. No. Okay. All right. No.
It doesn't want to. Jesus. Yeah.
No. This fish. I'm gonna have to make rain totems. I don't know if I can even make rain totems yet. But it needs to be raining to get fish. I think it's gonna be raining tomorrow too, so hopefully we'll just spend all day fishing tomorrow.
Oh, is that just like a?
It's a fish you can only get in the mountain lake when it rains during the springtime.
Ah.
And from this particular spot in the mountain lake.
Oh, all right.
One more cast and then I gotta go because I'm gonna fall asleep in the middle of the woods and then they're gonna take items away from me and then I'll start the day over and nobody wants that. Okay, we're going. This is what a horse is for.
That's makes sense.
I don't crow over celebrities because oh no, Rob, that put me in a couple of days. It was I was down for a couple of days when that happened. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Yeah, those specific kind of things too, obviously are extra hurtful and hard to deal with. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I was heartbroken for a number of days after I heard the news about Robin Williams.
Oh yeah.
Because there's just so like he
had with such right.
He had such a range on him though in terms of his acting, right? Like the man was hilarious for sure.
Oh yeah.
Even like if you look at the more serious stuff that man did, it was so impactful. Like you look at the end of Bicentennial Man, that was a super emotional scene for him.
Right.
You look at Good Will Hunting, that entire film was fantastic.
Oh my gosh, I know.
You look at
What Dreams May Come. Have you seen that? Oh my god, that movie is fucking amazing and amazing
right.
and amazing and also like tears your heart apart. Yeah.
Oh,
the flower dance is tomorrow. We're catching that fish today, you fucks.
you look at Patch Adams, like that movie was
that was fun
so
too.
Right, and then things like the more lighthearted ones like Jack.
Yeah,
like he did so much in terms of like serious stuff, and then you look at the ones like Mork and Mindy who were more
he was a genuinely
based.
dramatic, a powerful dramatic actor. I agree.
For sure, but he also had so much humor in him. And then after the fact, obviously when he passed, you look at how much hurt he was going through. Like it was so hard for a lot of people when he passed away.
That was a whole thing, like, and that was one of those that like, because it happens, you know, if you and in general, it can not just Robin Williams. Robin Williams was a big one because so many of us had such attachments to him. But like in general, you can have an attachment to a celebrity or a thing, you know, that you care about in ways that people don't understand or whatever, and that is a definite, like, I know for me, especially the ones that have influenced me throughout my life, have had hard effects on me when those things have happened, right? I think that's a crazy, like, people need to be like, I don't know. I feel like people don't give enough space for that. I was honored earlier and I spent the whole show talking about Robin playing some songs from Aladdin. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, man. And even if you like, I mean, to a lesser degree, look at like musicians.
We're just gonna get real
because there's a lot of musicians that have passed in the last couple of years that have been really impactful to a lot of people.
Right.
Because like musicians very much pour themselves emotionally into the music they make, right?
Oh yeah, I mean that's the whole thing.
Right, like going to Labyrinth specifically, like David Bowie did a lot of stuff in terms of his music that was very impactful.
11:11 Make-A-Wish.
Also himself as a person, because like he had a lot of like personas that he moved through over the course of his career, and that very much helped a lot of people with their like how they express themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And when he passed, that was a huge blow to a lot of people as well. And like his last album was very, very melancholy in terms of like the music that was in it.
Yeah.
But then you also look at things like quite a number of, I think it was close to a decade maybe, when Johnny Cash passed. That was really emotional for a lot of people. Because like one of his final albums was a cover album, which had the "Hurt" cover song on it.
Yeah.
And if you look at the music video for that song, it's all black and white. It's almost as if he knew that his time was coming,
Mm-hmm.
and he was doing that video specifically as like this is my funeral procession.
So sad.
But it's so
Also beautiful, but sad.
for sure. Like I would recommend looking at that, like watching that music video, because it's a gorgeous music video. But you can very much tell it was like I know my time is coming soon,
Right.
so I want to be like my last thing, you know?
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna catch this fish today. I'm leaving the farm with the sole intention of catching this fish at 8 a.m. in this game. I never do that in this game.
Oh man, Dolly
No
Parton.
kidding.
That's-
We're not talking
Yeah.
about that. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah. He's such a support for a lot lot of people.
So many. So many.
Like, emotionally and financially for a lot of things.
So
She's
many.
such a huge philanthropist in terms of like supporting big things she's into. And I mean, it seems like she's such a lovely woman too.
Oh, for sure. Oh, she's such a sweetheart. Because I've totally personally met her too. Not. I would love that, but not. I want to be Dolly Parton and Miley Cyrus's friend. Yes. Who wouldn't?
The two of them do seem like best of friends.
For real. I mean, she's her godmother, right? So that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, her singing Jolie, like Miley Cyrus singing, was out of this world.
So
man.
fucking good. I didn't see the Google... What? Wait, was that today? Because I totally watched Galaxy Quest today, and I didn't even realize that was today. Oh my gosh, it is there.
What's today?
Oh, Alan Rickman. Oh, I didn't even realize. Cheers to Alan Rickman. One of my favorites also. Thank you for drawing my attention to that, Peter. You know what else was amazing that I got to see on Broadway that I thought was fucking amazing? Alan Cumming doing a one-man show of McBee.
Of what?
McBee.
Oh, sorry.
I won't say it.
You
know
don't.
that.
You don't say.
I don't say it. It's a practice of hedging my bets for the theater community. I just don't do it.
I understand.
Because I cannot accidentally. Yes, you would say the Scottish play. I just say McBee because it's less things. Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
That's another guy similar to Nathan Lane that just exudes charisma.
Oh yeah, I know. Alan Cumming is
Like he, a gorgeous
a
man,
tasty,
honestly.
tasty, tasty little man. Oh my goodness.
I feel like I missed the Google Doodle, given my time zone, so probably not.
Oh, that sucks. But it's a lovely little. Oh wait, I can wait. Bo, here, hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna do this.
All right, because you're in a different time zone than I'm.
Right.
No. Oh, is this gonna mess up your fishing? I don't want to
No,
mess up your fishing.
it's fine.
It's really cute top you have on, by the way.
Thank
I didn't
you.
mention that.
It's just my little bandana on top. It's so comfy. It's such soft fabric. And look, it just ties in the back. So like it's a full little bit back. One of my favorites. Fan.
Men's tops are not as cool looking as that. So.
As comfy and cool as this one. I'm gonna briefly share my other screen with you so you can see the thing. There it is.
Oh, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
He's like got
not...
the like little sideways look and everything. Like, yeah.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
He was a great actor.
Right.
Alan Rickman,
And
for
then,
sure.
And it just takes you to his like page here.
Very good. Very good.
A wizard in the world of dramatic entertainment. What a freaking. All right, back to this one. Some form of an anniversary of a show he did. That's amazing because I watched Galaxy Quest today, and it was delightful to review that movie again, because that movie is delightful. Alan Rickman
Say what
is
you want about Love Actually, but he was terrific in that movie.
I need a new drink.
The scene between him and Mr. Bean is one of the funniest things.
It's been a long time
Mainly
since
because
I've seen that.
but Alan Rickman is very good in it as well.
Sugar Oz, you gonna stick around for a new drink with me? I will never forget the legacy of that boy wizard movie from making his entire gorilla boil down to always. Rickman was more than that. He was more than that, but that also scene tugs at my heart too, even though I know it's terrible and he was an awful person. I still love that fucking scene. I'm sorry.
I've never been a big fan of Harry Potter. It wasn't.
No, it's fine. Like, I don't care about Harry Potter, really. There are moments in pop culture history that I've lived through that I like.
For sure. I never read books, and aside from maybe like one or two of them, they weren't for me. And the movies were meh to me, but like,
yeah,
the performance that dude did was just great. And then seeing the like interviews with the kids,
right,
about with him were hilarious.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm sure Alan Rickman was a delightful human being to be on set with. This is the lens that I look through all of that with, is always, I'm always looking at how was it to film this? How was it to rehearse this? How was it to be there when it happened? Like, because as a person that aspires to be an actor and hasn't in a long time, but like whatever, I understand what it is to be in that that rehearsal cycle, right? And there are moments that are just fucking gold, and I live for them. And when I see them in movies, and I'm like, oh, that for me, that's the way I see things. I'm like, oh, how fucking amazing must it have been to be right there when that happened on set.
Yeah.
You know,
so
like.
I watch a lot of the like extra features in movies when I purchase them, just because I find the like technical aspects of filmmaking so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was the second Harry Potter film. Rupert Grint played Ron Weasley.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, like while they were in one of like filming the potion scenes, was drawing like doodling in one of his notebooks,
Mm-hmm.
and drew a really like unflattering picture of Alan Rickman.
Yeah.
Who then proceeded to come up behind him and see him do that. and took the picture from him.
Right.
And then in the interviews of like after the fact, apparently Alan Rickman said he kept the photo. That's
I'm sure he did. Yeah. That's amazing though. It's so much fun. The shit that goes on in those I live for that. Like that I have an old shirt that we used to wear because it is said I can't. I have rehearsal.
Yes.
Because essentially that's what you spend your life doing when you're in the profession, right? Like
For sure.
and so like those are the best things. Like for me, the energy that builds up when an actor is really in a scene is some of the most amazing energy I think in the world. I love that. It's so good. I like feed on it. No, we're not. No, Peter. No, nobody's doing that. We like that
Rupert-
person.
one of the best actors in terms of like personality of
Right.
of those films. Honestly, that man is a gem of a person. Realistically, the three of them are very well
Well
in
adjusted
terms.
for what they had, what they were thrown at, like into.
Yeah, in terms of like child actors that grew up in the business, they are extremely well-rounded people. The three of
Right?
them.
It's for real.
And very talented people,
Oh,
honestly.
yeah.
Like the stuff that they've done since then. Oh,
Mhm.
damn.
Yo, yeah, absolutely. I
Can
do
you share
need to.
you share the game again?
Oh, did I
I'm
not?
looking
I thought I did.
at
Oh,
Alan
oops.
Rickman's face.
I really thought it was doing the right thing again, but I guess I didn't change it? Question
Hey, the
mark?
stream is more important. Don't worry about it.
It's not
I'm
changing
just
it.
I'm just here being drunk and rambling.
Hold on. It wouldn't let me change it. It
Oh,
said
weird.
it changed it, but it didn't. I need to get more. Okay, I have everything but the ice and the triple sec. So just let me get some ice and triple sec. I'll be right back.
All right. So we are alone and go once again, chat. This time, I don't have my internet router to talk about, but I was never a big Harry Potter person. I mean, it was big when I was younger, for sure. It was just like it was the big thing to talk about. But fun fact about Harry Potter is my sisters. So I have two sisters, but my sisters are 4 years older than I am. And one of my sisters is big theater person, and the other one is a big academic. So the one who was a big academic read a lot of books when she was younger, and she was at an age where like the Harry Potter books were like the thing to read, right? So
Right.
she was like, okay, I'll read these books, but she read books that were at so much of a higher reading level than she probably should have been reading. That she was like, I'll read these books because they're at like my technical reading level from like a school standpoint, but she was like,
Right.
I'll read them anyways. And she was like, oh, these are extremely sexist and homophobic and racist. I don't like these books at all, but I'll read them anyway. And that was at the point where everyone was like, these are the greatest books ever. I love this wizard world. And then like when the point that like all of the shit came tumbling out of the internet, where like she was not what's her face was not a good person.
Right.
I was like, my sister knew that before anyone else.
That's amazing.
Good night, Peter. I hope you have a good rest.
Good night, Peter. Cheers, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well.
I found it really like it's not a good situation, but just the fact that like my sister was like way ahead of the curve after reading the books was
Oh no,
humorous
for
to
sure.
me.
No, that's definitely pretty phenomenal, honestly. I just took like a sip of the glass before I mixed anything in. That was a shot of triple sec right in the face. Okay. Love it when I do that. All right, we're fishing. We're trying to get this stupid fish, and it's like, it. How does it taste? Oh, because triple sec is an orange liqueur, so it's got a little bit of an orange flavor. It's liquor, so you know, it's a sweet liquor though because it's an orange liqueur. Um, it's probably only I don't know what's the ABV of it. It's it is. Where the frack is the thing? Does it say? It's not. Oh, it's 48 proof, which means it's 24% alcohol by volume. So it's not the strongest thing in the world, but it is used as a sweetener and flavor enhancer for drinks. So that is what was at the bottom of my glass. And then I poured in a little bit of the strawberry lemonade vodka so that it might have been mixed in there. Um, you know. Good stuff though. So, that's what we're doing. We're gonna catch this son of a bitch today. Are we though? We're gonna try to catch this.
How is the RNG in this game? Is it
Pretty
bad?
good actually. No, I don't feel like there are some things where you can be like, oh, it takes forever to fish for this. But sometimes it's not so bad. Like, I don't know. It seems fair. In general. I've never been that mad at it.
Ooh.
Although I might be the last person to ask because I don't get mad at things real easy on that kind of.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you are very lenient on that. Megan is not at all.
Right. Like
so
I don't rage
yeah,
throw
that's-
things,
maybe I
Or,
should feel like Ghost. No,
I just don't.
Ghost very much seems like the in between of the two of you. So
Right. A little bit. Ghost is a little bit of a different kind of. Oh, there he is. Fuck. Nope. No.
on you bastard.
Fucker.
Damn. The one that got away.
I'm gonna get ya. Gonna get ya. It's a matter of time.
Ooh, good song.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you if it takes all night.
Yes. You can bet your bottom dollar anytime you're gonna be mine. Just like I should. I'll get you good. I loved it when she came out with that album. That was so good.
That was a good one for sure.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's behaving a little bit. Oh, no. Never mind. Spoke too soon.
Oh.
Come on, baby.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Nope.
Ooh.
I'm trying to be patient. Be patient.
Shania Twain is another one that I feel like she's just.
I love Shania Twain. She broke barriers and all kinds of things for women and music at the time.
For sure.
And
But I feel like she's like just like a gem of a human person as well.
Yes, I think so. I think she's a beautiful person.
Like given like she started her music
Oh my
career as like a teenager, right? And I feel like
no, you're mine, bitch. You're mine.
Legend. Legendary fish. Is that the thing you wanted? Or is
I
that
got
the
him.
other thing?
Yes, that's him. That's the fish I wanted. Okay. So,
Because like there's a lot of like started in the music career as like a teenager that they turned out to just be real shitty people.
yeah.
But I feel like Shania Twain very much was not that.
No, definitely
at
not
all.
that. No, I got to actually see her too a couple of years ago, back in like 20.
Oh damn!
What was it? 20 when she was in Washington, right? Must have been right before the pandemic, because I was at the time home with the boys with a deployed husband at that point of like 6 months. So,
Mhm.
um, but so the youngest that I went to see, that was the youngest's first concert.
Oh wow.
The husband was supposed to go with me, but he wasn't home, so so the kid went with me instead. It was a great concert though. Shania wore
Oh, I have
one
no
of the
doubt.
most amazing costumes that I've ever seen on a stage before. Was this it was like a velvet it was like a bodysuit, but it had like all the way up and down it was a velvet pattern that was it looked kind of like shadows in the woods pattern, but not like camo, like in a swirly swoopy way. And but the thing was like it was this beautiful blue color, but then when the lights shifted it changed, and you could like it was shifting color a little bit, and then you could see the camo pattern, or the I say it's camo, it's not, it wasn't a camo, it was like swirly and pretty, this pattern come out,
Right.
but like you could see through some of it, so like her skin showed underneath in some lights. So when she moved in certain ways, like it was amazing. I wish I knew what that bodysuit was made of and how she it was so beautiful.
So she released a song within the last year and a half, and it's a great song, but it very much it's hard to like, as someone who like started when she did, like the early, like
In
late
the
90s to early
90s, yeah.
2000s. It's hard to, as someone who is still in the music industry, to keep that singing vibe,
Mm-hmm.
but still be modern at the same time.
Right.
And I find with her current, like with the song she released a short while ago, she somehow has kept that.
She manages it.
She sounds like she did like her old stuff, but is still in that modern vibe somehow. I don't know how she does it, but the song is very good.
Well, because she's got one of those voices, though. That's like the fault. I think it's because of her voice. Like,
Mm.
it's
Yeah,
just a certain twinge of different, but very
yeah,
defined. Like, it's Shania Twain when you hear the singing, right?
yeah.
Like, there's no
She
question about that.
she she came out on stage at a Harry Styles concert. I saw a clip of, and they did "Feel Like a Woman," the
Yeah,
two of them, and it was terrific.
yeah, I'm sure.
Because
It
I mean,
was.
her voice and Harry Styles' voice just meld so well.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Harry Styles very much works his gender, like he does not care, you know. He
Oh,
doesn't give
very
a
gender
shit.
fluid. Yeah, no, for
Yeah,
sure. Yeah.
so like
Mhm.
him singing that
That's some
song
of the
was just
lovely
was
about him.
such
I
a
love him
vibe.
for that reason.
Yeah, him singing that song was such a vibe.
Yeah. I have no doubt about that. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, all of my animals are trying to sleep even though they're still moving around the barn.
Yeah. Ooh, ducks.
Or I just hit it as they were trying to go to sleep.
Maybe.
Maybe. What
I
you
said
wanna do?
maybe. Very different songs.
Very, very different songs.
You have now hit 5 hours. Maybe
Oh
this is
my
a good
god. It
time
might be a good time to do it, huh?
to call.
Guys. I can't do the cows because it's too late. Oh, I didn't do my chores this morning. I missed all of the milk. I missed the things. It's fine. Um Are you suggesting that I should get off stream, sir?
It's probably best, honestly. I mean, it's probably good for you.
I don't have to go to work until 4 something tomorrow.
I don't have to work until 1 o'clock, but like, it's still probably a good idea.
Bo, how could you? Shagraz
I'm
is
sorry,
offended.
okay, I will leave if you want to continue streaming,
I
but
think I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
hang
to be
out
the
for a
voice
little
of
bit
reason.
longer. I appreciate you.
Okay, I will bid you adieu, my dear.
Oh, have a good night, Bo. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
hanging out
much.
with me. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much for allowing me to hang out and ramble.
Right? I love you.
But yes, I think I should probably go to bed now. So I will talk to you later, and I will throw in the group chat that you, Wolf, and I have another time for us to do another
Let's
stream together, because
try.
I had a lot of fun last time.
We should absolutely try to get together again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, my friend. Cheers.
Good night, chat. I love you a lot.
Bye. Oh my gosh, you guys. How could you be like that, Chagraz? All rude. No, but how could you? That's not rude. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Welcome. Oh goodness, you guys, what you doing? How's chat doing? I hope everybody's chilling and vibing and being cool tonight. I am gonna hang out for a couple more days in game. I don't know how long I'm gonna hang out. Oh, it's a flower dance. Do I have hearts with people? I have hearts with people. I could dance with somebody. You guys gotta help me figure out who I'm dancing with. 20 river fish. Oh, I forgot. I need to fish river fish. But today's the flower dance. We're gonna do that. Shagraz is a bad influence. Listen, I agree. Shagraz is in general a bad influence. Fight me, Shagraz, if you think we're wrong. Good night, Bo. I love you. Have a good evening. I hope you have a good evening and a good day tomorrow, my friend. Cheers. Okay, we do our chores, then we do the flower dance. Today's an easy day in game. We gotta go to the desert. We gotta start, like, pounding down around the desert. We also need to start making friends, so we gotta start doing gift runs. You guys, this is the boring part of the game. We're just doing chores, gift runs, we're making money, we're spending money. It's how it is. So chat at me, because whatever. I'm just gonna do chores, and I'm gonna inanely talk while I do it. I need more Omni Geodes, which is why I want to go to the desert, actually. I need 5, because both of them went fucking Omni Geodes. Oh, I need to order another pool. Oh, I should do that. It's Wednesday, though. Wait, is Wednesday a day? I can do that. Order another pool. Order a fish, thing. I should open the door so the pigs could get out, but it's fine. We have... Okay. Doing the chores. How is everybody's Saturday night going? Honestly, like, I was just planning to come out here and chill and vibe with you guys tonight, and that's what I'm doing. I got a couple people hanging out earlier, but I'm all yours now, chat. What are we doing? Oh, the flower dance began. We need to check the gardens, and then we can go to the flower dance. Okay, so this garden is good as just doing this usual replicate thing. I'm gonna pick all but one of these flowers because I feel like I will never remember on the last day of the month to pick the flowers. Also, I don't want stray trees just growing in here because they're a pain in the ass to cut down, and I don't really feel like dealing with that. So that's why I periodically go through and kill things. Kill the things! Do. Alright, we're gonna wait. I think it's gonna be Friday when we do the next round of ancient fruit. Our trees are growing alright. I'm not sure what trees I had previously planted, so we're gonna wait until they grow before we buy any more of those. All the flowers. We're gonna have so many more diamonds than we need. That was the first harvest of diamonds from that machine, which I got from completing things that I shouldn't have completed yet. It's fine. We're almost ready to upgrade the house. We almost have the money to do that. Just want a watering can. I think we're going to the desert because we want more Omni Geodes, right, guys? Is there a quest? I should be doing a quest. Oh, river fish. I need more river fish. Am I fishing? Shagraz, am I fishing or am I going to the desert? Also, I need more weed, but that's fine. Fishing, let's go! Alright, we're going to fish. We're river fishing. We're gonna river fish in the Woods River today. Ooh, look at them truffles. Yeah, pigs. Get me those truffles. Oh, it's the flower dance. Apparently we're doing the flower dance and not fishing. We'll fish tomorrow, Shagraz. Desert hype. Peter, I thought you were going to sleep. Can you not sleep? If either of you want to hang out in my voice chat, that's fine too, because I'm there. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. So I'm just giving it as an option because that's where I'm at right now. Do we need to buy any of these things? I don't think so. It's year 2. Have I bought the scarecrow though? I feel like I buy the rare crow every year. If I haven't, is it that big a deal? Do I want an extra? I don't want an extra one of these rare crows. I don't know if I have it. I'll take that recipe. That's fine. You gotta talk to everybody at the party. Ready? Okay. I don't remember any of these voices. Whoa, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? Oh! We're gonna never mind right now, but we have to remember that we can ask people to be our dance partners. So did I. Peter, I don't know what I said that prompted you to say so did I. I'm sorry. Oh, hope you could get better sleep. I was hoping you would get sleep too. Why are you not sleeping, my friend? Who are we asking to be our dance partner? Shagraz, Peter. Who are we asking to be our dance partner? Anybody else that's hanging out still that's been here at all tonight? I appreciate you all, by the way, if you're still hanging out, because this has been the most ADHD and weird stream tonight. Sorry. Ooh, who am I dating? I don't know who's a hottie. Okay, well, Penny. Penny is a hottie. Penny's cutscene when you get to her 8 heart event. I think it's her 8 heart event, 10 heart event. Is in the hot tub. Emily has crystal healing and saves a rescue bird. Elliot has long hair. We call him Fabio. Writes books. This is the one that Megan is the most interested in, which automatically makes him the least one I'm interested in, which is how our whole friendship worked out and why she married Ghost Pepper. Not true. That's all terrible. But also maybe a little bit. We're not asking Fabio. Leah, who carves wood, which we all know is really good. I didn't say least okay. I said, for me, specifically, not my type. Right? No, totally Megan's type, which is fine. We have different types is all. Leah carves wood, which we all know and love. Is that a pipe? It is a pipe. Hi, Festos! Festos, shit! What? It's been forever since you've been around here, my friend. I'm so sorry. I just freaked out a little bit. I might have been drinking a little tonight. It's the first night in a while that I've let it go for a bit, and it's like 5 hours in, and whatever. I don't care. Nothing is happening in this game. We're stumbling through this game at this point. Hi, how you doing? Yo, what's up? Oh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's my pipe. And also, I need to grind some more weed. Can we do that during the flower dance? I feel like it's an appropriate time to grind some more. Oh, we're not talking to Ken with his PTSD, and I don't really want to deal with that right now. Sorry, Ken, I love you. I'm sorry, but no. Demetrius with his ancient fertility rituals. Listen, I'm down for that. Let's do one of those tonight. Am I okay? Oh, I'm fine. Honestly, I'm just having fun. Didn't work a lot and sleep a lot. Yeah. Festos, how long has it been since you've been here? Because I feel like a lot of things have changed in my life since the last time I talked to you, potentially. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's what but work and sleep is what I've been doing lately, honestly. So that's why I figured I have a Saturday night off. I don't have next Saturday off. Who the fuck knows when my next Saturday is gonna be off? I was on the East Coast. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm in Las Vegas now. I'm living in an apartment on my own, working as a barback and host at a novelty martini bar on the Strip. And I rarely get Saturdays off, so I'm doing this tonight. Just fucking around. For my late night friends on Saturday night. Listen, it's, you know, it's fine. We're getting on. So, but you guys, oh, we haven't gone through all the candidates. Is that what you're waiting for, Shigraz? Anybody out there that wants to vote for who I'm dancing with at the flower dance, playing D&D and lurking? Fantastic. I appreciate that, Festos. Cheers for the lurk. I hope the D&D game is going well. Pick a hottie. Okay, so the hotties are gonna be either Sebastian, which is the hottest hottie because he's got a motorcycle and smokes cigarettes on the cliff at night and looks out at the city lights, and we like that, obviously. The next hottie is Emily because she's got blue hair and she's cool and is into nature stuff, and she's blue hair manic pixie dream girl chick. Which clearly I'm into. The next hottie we got is kind of the emo version of that, which is Abigail here with the purple hair, who is the wizard's daughter, who likes adventure and playing with swords. Obviously we're gonna like her. Those are our hotties. Haley is a hottie, but she's kind of a vapid bitch, and I don't really want to deal with her today, so those are our choices. We've got Sebastian, we have Emily, and we have Abigail. Pick a hottie, Shigraz. Sebastian, Emily, or Abigail. Motorcycles, crystals, or swords. Emily, crystals. We're gonna ask Emily to dance with us. I don't know who I've talked to. I need to talk to everybody here. Happy thoughts. We're not... Oh no, never mind. We're gonna ask Emily. Sam is cute, but he's like a... Did we talk to these two? Shane is... We talked about Shane being like a middle-aged... Or well, he's like a 30-year-old alcoholic, so... Not as much a hottie. In some ways, maybe, I guess. Haley's a hottie, but yeah. Alex is a hottie, but he's a sexist pig. Love is in the air and I'm still single, you liar, Marnie. You're not single. You're dating the fucking mayor and your little pirate friend here is jealous and you don't know what to do with yourself because your mayor man won't admit your relationship with general public. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody now. We're gonna ask Emily, as Shagraz said. I'd love to. She said she's gonna dance with me, Shagraz. Thank you. I didn't even know if I had the hearts for that. I just took a chance. Take a chance on me. Let's do the flower dance. You know, we're dancing the flowers. We're cleaning. We're refreshing our supply. You know. As one does. Do. Oh, yes. Beautiful. What a fun time it was. Time to go home. The end of a night, having a celebration, a break from the chores that we still had to do. There are all of my chickens and rabbits and things. I need to make my coop. That's what I was going to do with my money, was buy a new barn and coop so that I could house more animals. But I spent it all instead on the community center, which is fine. Okay, so we're gonna fish tomorrow though, which is what we have previously decided amongst us in the chat. Yeah. More truffle oil because that makes a shit ton of money. We're gonna sell the other things. Put this away. And make more things. That's probably fine. Look, we don't need those. We need to save the little milks for the community center thing, so I'll just use those. It's fine. Too bad. All right. Okay, so fishing is the next goal. All the fishing. Oh, I've got to reload my pipe, which is actually what I'm doing right now. You cannot see most of what I'm doing, probably. I don't think that's on the camera. Yeah, it's below the camera view. which is probably a little bit on purpose. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. Shagraz, how is your thing going? Are you almost, have you almost finished the thing? What kind of character are you playing in your D&D game, Festos? I hope that it's, I hope that your game is going well. Are you making some kind of spreadsheet for a game, Shagraz? Are you doing sports gambling? Team making? I don't know what any of that is. Listen, I might live in the city that's best known for it, but like, I don't. Tabaxi Road. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I'm doing a druid rogue in one of my campaigns right now that Megan is DMing. I love it so far. I'm super, super happy with it. The ultimate sneaky sneak where you get to like turn into mice and shit. Beautiful. Andrew, you're just here in time for patty packing. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Yes, you are. You're perfect time for that. How did you know that's what I was doing? Have you been lurking for a couple of minutes? Cause look, I just give a little gentle little tap. Oh, I saw you holding it. Oh, okay. I was trying. Yeah, I was putting the little filter thing or my little, you know, the little things in. How you doing, Andrew? Welcome, welcome. Cheers, my friend. Yo. I was just fucking around in Stardew because I want to do. I've played Stardew a bunch. According to Steam, for 748.2 hours. But I really haven't played a long game, like more than 3 years. I've had a couple of games go past 3 years, but not more than like a spring or whatever. So this is my long game. I'm playing the long game. I want to make a giant farm. This will happen in between every other game I want to play, and whenever I'm bored, I'm gonna work on this farm. So that's what I'm doing tonight. Cheers. You know, you really gotta enjoy a fresh bowl. Yeah. Cheers, friends. Thank you. Isn't it gorgeous? Her name is Ella. She sings. Ooh, you're smoking a cigar. What kind of cigar? I love cigars. Oh, I love to have a cigar and some whiskey. Just sitting out and being like, yeah. Also, sometimes I like to imitate Jay and Silent Bob when I'm doing cigars for reasons that a certain one person might know. I'm drinking whiskey. What whiskey are you drinking, Andrew? Thank you so much, Festos, for that compliment on my pipe. Oh, and me too, and Stardew too. Yay! Thank you, Festos. Cheers. Oh, you're so sweet. What whiskey, Andrew? Also, guys, it's the 25th of spring. I need to pay attention to the game enough so that when summer comes, I actually get some crops planted, okay? So don't let me fuck up the crops on the first day of summer, okay? It's only year 2. I still need to get the statue of perfection in this game. I have officially decided that this is the fuck off game, but we're gonna do some things. I'm drinking a Suntory Toki. Ooh, are you drinking a Japanese whiskey? Yes. Oh, Japanese whiskey is phenomenal, yo. I have had exactly one Japanese whiskey and I loved it. I thought it was amazing. So I'm down for that, yo. Cheers. Cheers, Japanese whiskey. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Oh, and fresh wheat because it's so good. Thank you, whoever discovered weed. The Adventurers Guild wants people to do things. I'm 100% paying attention to everything going on. I've played through this point of the game so many times that I have just, like, stopped caring. I'm obsessed with Japanese spirits, TBH. Oh, I like that. I would like to be more obsessed with things like that. I think Japanese spirits are worth it. For sure. I never get through the first year. Oh, so does the game, we were talking about that earlier a little bit. It gets a little bit stagnant, right? You have to like be okay with like just doing chores for a while to get yourself through, right? But I'm an organization and kind of freak, so like this game scratches some certain itches for me. It was me, you're welcome. Ghost and I have talked Japanese whiskey and drinks in general many times. I am sure you have. I'm not surprised about that. I plant potatoes, harvest them, and that's about it. Yeah. I get that. Mm-hmm. You know, it's just not everybody's jam. I've gotten to the point where I can basically run on mostly autopilot through. Do I have any? Look, I'm saving today's truffle oil in our artisan goods chest because I didn't already have some in here. Apparently, though, I need a new chest. Or I need to pare down what's in this chest. Which, pickled hops, we don't need. We can sell that. Pickled eggplant we'll keep to give to friends and or something or else. Or whatever. Or maybe we keep the pickled hops and we get rid of the pickled eggplant. Okay. And then the food, we're going to have to move to a different chest. The oil should go in the fridge in the kitchen. I don't know. Fiddlehead fern juice. I should just sell that. Potato juice. We've got that. We should make more juice of a different variety. I need a new chest. Do you mind sagging? Did really? You guys. Listen, I feel like we can commiserate on this. I just was not I wasn't expecting that from you. That's oh my god. Okay. All right. We're selling these things. We're oh, bro, I can only do so much for me. It's 3 a.m. for you. Just part of the stream. The chest talk part of the stream has arrived. Festos is out. It's 3 a.m. I'm out. It's fine. Listen, I don't know how long I'm at this anyway. It's a late night for me. I'm feeling it. I feel like I just want to fuck around tonight. That's how it is. We all want to do that sometimes. I hope you have a good night, Festos. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. and the people in my chat. Like, we appreciate you. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that you were lurking and that you're still here after a long time of not seeing you. So, cheers, my friend. Thank you. You're gonna take yourself your saggy titties and get ready for bed. Just part of the stream. Chagraz is back, of course. It's late. I should get into bed, you guys. Feel free to come and go as you please. Welcome to bed. Welcome to heaven. My power bra needs a nuclear reactor at this point in my life. Needs a nuclear reactor. That's quite a... Is it like power... What... Mine's kinetically charged via chafing. What? You guys are amazing. I don't even know what to do with you right now. Like, I'm not even sure how to the fucking, like... Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want more. I want more. Gosh, you guys are fucking great. I'm so glad that you are my friends. Honestly. You're the best. Cheers. Oh my gosh. If not for... I just can't even imagine. Like, sometimes I think, like, what if I was never on Twitch? But then, like, I would have never met y'all. And y'all are the best people in the world. Like, y'all are the fucking... You make me smile on a daily basis. And I'm very happy for that. Oh... I girl nice ass. This is my nuclear reactor for my tits. Oh, you go. This is my nuclear reactor for my tits. I don't. Andrew. Excuse me, ma'am. Chernobyl isn't the time my reactor gets red hot, if you know what I mean. Isn't the only time. Oh my god, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just... Oh god. You guys are amazing. Look, I didn't mean for this guy to get this big. Okay. Stop it. You want to see my 3 Mile Island? Listen, Listen! This is what we do here on the Flutter channel. It's our favorite pastime, yo. I just put more honey in here. Was it... Oh, that's wild honey. Oh, we have fairy rose honey though, so we should just sell the blue jazz honey. Okay. Got wood. I'm sure we do. And... Wait. Yeah, we're selling that. Okay. Did I didn't... It's 11 a.m. in the game. I didn't let the animals out. We're going fishing. Where are we fishing? River fish. I need 10 river fish. We can do that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to Tulip Festival thing tomorrow. Yeah. Have fun with that. I hope it goes well. Enjoy and sleep well, my friend. Cheers. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Andrew. Yay. Good night. So long, farewell. I'll feed her, say adieu, adieu, adieu to you and you and you. Do, 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 do. Sorry. Totally, we went on a musical bent tonight, and I'm still there. Are you gonna miss all the chest talk? A tulip festival sounds like a dream come true. Ooh, I do like that, Peter. A tulip festival. Ooh, I need to write that down. Peter, write that down for me. Send it to me in another chat somewhere. A tulip festival. Hi, guys. Welcome back. How are you guys doing? Peter, I'm sorry you're not sleeping. I really am. I genuinely, I hope that you're doing okay. I like pressing two lips together. I do too, ATM. Mm-hmm. I will feel the chest talk in my chest. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. All right, we're gonna put the things in the thing, and thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Look, I do need to drink this whole bottle before I go to bed. Adieu to you and ya. Good night, Andrew. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Jeez. Okay. Ooh, that water tastes good. Let's see. Whatever. There's four things cooking. We're making cheese. Thank you for sending that message to me, Peter. I just read it. I was like, what? It took that long for me to like forget that I said it. And when I looked at your message. Amazing. Oh god, so good. Thank you. Goodness. It's 2:10 p.m. already in this game. We need to catch some fish. Let's go. Let's just go. We're just gonna go to the river in the woods this time. I think we did a whole day. We fucked around on the farm and did not go to the river. It'll be confusing tomorrow, but hilarious. Yeah. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna fish. We're gonna fish in the pond here. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I've had a couple drinks. I need to take another bio break. So give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. So I walked away with my headphones on, and I'm lucky I have super long cord on my headphones because it didn't just yank out of the computer and destroy everything that was happening right then. Thankfully I realized it before it was that dire. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, we're fishing. We're fishing for this quest. We're fishing. Oh god. All right. Pay attention to things. Okay. How's your thing going, Chagraz? What's up, Peter? Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Are you asleep? Peter apparently is not sleepy. It's going. Oh no, Chagraz. No, it's okay. It's just not the. It's okay, dog. It's really sleepy. Oh, Peter. You guys. You guys. What is going on? Why are we? Why are we so having a? We're not having a good night? What is going on, Chagraz, with your thing? Why is it dog in a flaming room bad? Is that a question? Not so bad, I'm just watching you. God. Alright, well then I understand. It's fine. I get it. Look, I'm inept, so. I appreciate that you're watching me. I feel like I should say thank you for that. I should. You're amazing. Peter too. Both of you for hanging out with me. And whoever else is lurking in chat that just chooses not to speak, and anybody that's been hanging out. And everybody that came and hung out and said things and went to bed. I love it. I try not to feel it slows everything down. I get that. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like the right way to go, right? Just plow forward and be like, this is just what we're doing. That's maybe the worst. Maybe a metaphor that I shouldn't use, but it's fine. Listen. I'm probably only going to do another... Look, my fishing tackle has worn out. I'm probably only going to do another day in this game. Maybe to the end of this day. I'm going to turn it in. It's getting late here too, and I do have work tomorrow. Actually, I'm closing tomorrow and opening the next day. So it's going to be a rough couple days for work for me. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Oh god. I'm not done yet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You guys gotta convince me to stick around if I'm gonna stick around. But I suspect that everybody wants to go to bed, and I think I'm going to as well. Or wind down in other ways. Whatever you do. But it's getting to, yeah. I know. I've been on this for, this has been a long stream, actually. Bo is right. I was here for 5 hours before Bo left, and we're here another 45 minutes. It's probably a good thing. Maybe I get this quest done, so I don't forget it. It's still 3 days before the end, so if I start again, look, one more fish. One more fish. Yeah. And then we do the thing. I think that's fair. We can do more than one fish. Like, we can fish a little bit. Whatever. Till the end of the night. There's the quest, though. Oh my goodness. Can you guys, it's okay, so today it was like 90 degrees out here. Which I feel like is like a just the beginning of what it's gonna be. Well, definitely I know is just the beginning of what it's gonna be for the summer here in Las Vegas. But like I thought it would come sooner. I'm not mad that it didn't. Like I'm grateful that we've had some decently like not crazy days, but also like you know, it's getting warmer outside, you guys. I'm excited for my first summer in Vegas, though. It's gonna be a flutter hot summer, and then we're gonna do TwitchCon. You guys? That's my goal, TwitchCon. To have a cosplay done for TwitchCon. It's gonna be totally not Twitch related at all, remotely. But I think it's gonna be the Tinkerbell cosplay, Shagraz. I don't have any of the. I have most of the materials to start that out at least right now, or at least some of the materials to start that out. So we're doing Hot Peter Summer. Oh, okay. Are you coming to TwitchCon? So yeah, it's gonna be like Haute Couture Tinkerbell. And I'm thinking about making her wings out of wire and learning and twisting the wire myself to do cool wings. So we'll see how that goes, because I want to do some interesting wings. I'm not sure if I can get mechanical wings working this year, but one of these days I would love to do a set of mechanical wings. I've already talked to my girl Terry about it, and we are planning to try to make some things, so we'll work on it. But yeah, she'll have cool wings. That's the whole thing. You made Tinkerbell, you gotta make good wings, right? That's how it is. Oh my god, look at all the stuff that's ready. Do we have caviar and cigarettes? Well versed in etiquette. This is how we're gonna do. All right. We're gonna sell most of this stuff. We know we have at least this. I'm just gonna sell all the fish. Why not? This stuff we'll put away. We're gonna sell the jelly and the mayo and the void mayo and the cheeses. Cheeses. And we're gonna just put the rest of this shit away. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna. Oh, is the doors closed? Are the doors closed? The doors are closed. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to bed and we're gonna say goodnight to our stream too, because you guys are amazing, but also I'm getting tired. And I love you all. Shagraz and Peter and anybody else that's in chat that's been hanging out and chilling out with me. I appreciate you all. You're amazing people. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you all have amazing, amazing night and weekend and week. And I will get back as soon as I can. I think I'm hosting D&D this week on Tuesday night, but I'm not sure I'm going to be around other nights. We'll see. We'll see. I might or might not be around Monday night. No, I won't be. Well, might or might not be around Monday night. It's going to be a crazy week for my schedule for work. So hopefully I'll see you all soon. At any rate. At very least, we'll see you on Tuesday for D&D. So thank you so much. Good night, my friends. I love you. I will see you soon. Bye.